Right. All right. Well, figured out what the second issue was, but it turns out I had to undo the first issue, which stopped the game from crashing. This is retarded. So the game's going to keep crashing every 30 minutes, but wait, it's not. It's now. Is it even showing up? Yeah. But it'll at least show up on the screen now, and not just be a black fucking void. All right, I got one thing to finish. Ugh. All right. I don't know how to deafen my damn Discord. I disabled the streamer mode once, and now it's just like that forever. So I don't even remember what I was supposed to be doing, and the game's gonna crash in a few minutes, anyways. I think I was. Gotta keep the damn. Hold on. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Yeah. Hopefully my internet's not working. Like, what the fuck? Lord, these fucking headphones I got. It's so annoying to turn the volume down on. But why did you chase me all the way the fuck out here?
My swimming record. You just don't have the poise.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. I am the fucking Hokage. I got the physical stature to be able to do this. You gotta have all this physical stature and stamina when you're. Never mind. Never mind. Hell, I still didn't. I'm gonna have to do something else real quick before I really start playing the game. Hey, Emmett, if you're still around. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would.
This might be useful.
Alright, let me do this real quick. What up, Jeremy? Mm, actually, this thing. All right, there. All right, now I can actually play the game. Oh, it's free right now on Epic. Yeah. I've had the game since it came out, so. And also, I don't. I'd rather pay $60 for a game than ever use the Epic Store once. So no, in other words, yeah, no, I didn't see it because I don't have an Epic game account, Epic Store account.
Hey, can you lend me some money?
So yeah, I didn't see. Like now, I keep forgetting that they actually release free games. I might make an account just to get the free games, and that'd be it.
All right.
I don't know. I probably do have an Epic Store account. I just hadn't looked in a while. What the fuck is this? I could buy a damn scooter?
I don't have no more time for this, boy.
There's something I can do here. What am I supposed to do?
Offensive,
Oh.
degrading, patronizing,
Oh.
stereotyping crap. Die.
Later, they're gnomes, not
No,
dwarves.
not okay. Look at this.
It's just a garden gnome.
No, it's not. It's an insult. It's a joke. It's demeaning. I mean, I'll happily have kids laugh at me or have grown men ask me to do bizarre things to them, but I will not.
Would you
have
please
this.
put a
This is
fucking
so
decent shirt on?
Is there something I can
Hey,
do to
cat.
help?
Smash them. Smash them all. Old Bullwillville's full of them. Please, I'll even pay you. Just make it stop hurting.
I don't think that me smashing a bunch of gnomes is going to stop your emotional distress. Where would the garden gnomes even be?
This is where big shots compete.
Why am I even doing this? This is a school night. I should go home.
Come on. I'm getting bored here. You're supposed to
What
be
is this?
balls, Pop. Is that too tricky for you?
Holy shit. I don't even understand. Oh, okay.
Whoa, big boy.
What the fuck is this?
You couldn't hit a house with a pickup truck.
Gotcha, bitch.
Thanks a lot, kid. My clothes had just gotten dry.
Why are there so many? I don't even think I can
That's all there is to
say
it.
what they're called anymore.
Come on, kid. Bring it.
Look, I'm the W farmer. Oh my. Gotcha.
Another good deed done.
I forgot to do one thing else. Okay. Hell, I got a damn scooter if I get like fucking 75 of these, and this is pretty easy, and it's like $1 a try. Fuck! Okay, that. Don't pay attention to that.
Balls, Pop. Is that too tricky for you?
What? How did that miss?
Ah, you stink, kid.
Son of a bitch! I quit.
Got the ugliest face
I'm
I've
done
ever
with it.
seen.
I don't care about it. Hell, that was easy. That was the easiest fucking thing of my life.
Comes through.
Alright, where's the garden gnomes? I'm getting distracted. I don't even see any garden gnomes. They're probably not even here. I don't care enough. This is probably just a side, one of those collectible missions. I don't give a shit. We're leaving. I need to get back to school anyways. Getting late. Oh shit. Are cops gonna be after me if I'm out this late? I just need to get to the bus stop, please. I didn't know a school bus ran at midnight, but that's cool. Alright, I actually have to eat. I haven't eaten all day. I'm gonna eat on stream. Fuck it.
I smell free food.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till all my classes are done before I go and do those missions because they're all in town. What do you want?
Would you help me, please?
I don't want to.
Well, okay. You gotta help me with my homework. Hey, that almost made me laugh. I hope the police got my application.
Pull the fucking alarm. Good lord. Got him. I gotta go to the damn gym. I probably will end up going back to that damn carnival just to get that scooter. I have no idea where the fuck these gnomes could be, and hopefully it's not a required thing to do. Fuck your dress code, bitch.
Jim, go stand over by the bike workstation.
Wait, I don't get to work on cars?
Cars are for seniors. You gotta walk before you can run, boyo. That ain't right. Do it again.
What?
Maybe you're just...
What are you talking about?
Start over. You better try that again.
Are you
son.
fucking kidding me?
You'd better bring your A game next time, Jim. I won't have slackers in here.
Okay, fuck shop class. Like, I don't even know what the fuck happened there. Literally made no sense.
I'm sure those shoes are like giant bugs.
Like, now I don't want to save just in case, like, the game crashes, I can try again. Pretty much just waiting for the next class right now.
I wonder, could Shakespeare have been Sir Francis Bacon? A homeless untouchable. Help your fellow Bullworth Academy.
Fuck off, kid. I don't want to do anything for you. Gotta get to the class.
I should write you up for those pants.
Welcome to photography class. I'm Miss Phillips. I'll be handing out your cameras and first assignment in a moment.
All right. Take pictures of banners located around the school grounds. What are you talking about? How do I...
You are a doll, a droll doll.
What kind of fucking class is this?
A homeless
Well, this is better than shop class, at least, where you just fail after 3 tries after it not explaining what to do. Even when you do what it tells you to do. Where's the fucking... Is it inside?
That's beyond pathetic. You ever would have needed for this nice hat. Getting ready. Now calm down, Dad. Calm down. Daddy has arrived.
I'm sorry, but I have to.
Alright, nerds. Quit it. I just hope that I'm going to be able to actually beat the shit out of some nerds soon. Right now, I've been standing up for the nerds, and I don't like it. Bad photo. What the fuck are you talking about? How do I zoom in? There we go. Alright, am I done with the class? Got it.
You know,
I like how each of the nerds, the bullies, the fucking preppy kids. They all three have their different dorm rooms. This is a class-based society, and I enjoy it. There needs to be a class hierarchy.
This place is really getting scary.
You know, Jimmy, you have a little bit of a rough edge, but I really think there's something special about you.
Okay, please just make sure I don't have to kiss you at least. Alright, thank God.
Watch and learn, suckers. And that's that.
I can't wait.
What's that on your knee? It looks like an old Kleenex. I wonder, did the market receive my application?
What the hell is going on? Damn.
How did Washington? Oh, Jimmy.
Was that the midget or the little lady? Like, almost said it. Whatever. I don't care.
Those shoes are unspeakable.
You should wash those shoes with
Quicksand to do us all a favor. You know we can't associate with you until you wear some proper clothes, huh?
What the fuck are you talking about? I had to buy the fucking preppy. Oh my God, dude.
You ever wanted to hang out with the jocks? I worked so hard.
Hey, that's your
Are they gonna let me change right here, or do I have to walk all the way back to my house?
Welcome.
There's no fucking clothes here.
Gonna have what you want.
No, you don't.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
There we go.
You hear the junk Gary said about
Hello. You know you should try the new Aquaberry vest. Very popular with the better class of students.
Okay, why don't you fucking offer me to sell? Where? There we go. There. Soaking up.
I hope you enjoy your purchases.
Fuck you. So now that I got this fucking vest on, which I'm actually super happy that they let me put it over the ninja costume, that's great. I can still be the hoekage and do this.
Look, there he is.
I was wondering if you'd show up, Hopkins. Nice aquaberry sweater. Très chic. Yeah. Wow.
Alright,
You
shut
look
the
a
fuck
bit
up.
like my gardener at home.
Yeah, so what?
Yes, well, enough about gardeners or any domestic help. Listen, me and the chaps were planning a little revenge hit on old Hattrick. We don't like what he did to that old Soak Galloway.
Shit. I think my damn... Is it still working? Yeah. That was weird.
A chap could have a drink if he bloody hell wants to. So, So, my friend, are you, as they say, in?
Sure. Are you English?
Well, no, I just speak this way because I'm very insecure. You see, my father is a self-made man, so I pretend to be old money, but in fact, I'm really nouveau riche. But less about me.
Well, at least you're honest
boy.
with yourself.
Listen,
I actually appreciate
we're going
that.
to egg that old codger's house.
Cool.
Smashing! You go get some eggs and meet me and the chaps back at my house.
You know, it might be kind of a slur, but well, you definitely are. But at least you're honest with it. You know, you can be gay or okay, no, you can't. Never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? All right, I'm gonna take their bike. How do I break? Whoa! How do I break a damn street light with a bicycle by hitting the base of it? That's crazy. What the fuck?
How'd that happen?
Well, that's one way to get off a bike.
Did you ever spar with Bill?
Got the eggs, Hopkins?
You bet.
Then give them to me.
Take them.
Smashing.
Why did he
Tell
need
me,
me to get the eggs? You couldn't have
Sure,
literally
you said
got
I was
anyone else to
inbred.
get some eggs.
No,
You couldn't have sent your
Because
fucking
first
maid to get
cousins
some
is
eggs?
legal, my friend. Legal.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and just because my elder brother doesn't have a chin and ended up in a lunatic asylum, it doesn't mean anything.
Whatever, Tad. Your family is your business.
Don't lie, Jimmy. You said Tad was probably a hermaphrodite with that much
What are you
inbreeding.
talking about,
Hermaphroditic?
Gary, you fucking bitch?
Don't act dumb. You said his mom was also legally his aunt, and that he probably had webbed
I mean, that's
toes.
probably true, but like, why are you
Just
bringing that
only
up
on
right
one
now?
foot.
And I didn't say that.
Tad, you're not gonna take that kind of crap from this scumbag, are you?
You've been rude about Mommy. Let's get this, Papa.
All right.
Inbred, am I?
Aim, bitch. What are you doing? Fucking bitches. Want some more? So now what? What am I supposed to do? Oh,
Don't you wish you had the key, Jimmy?
it doesn't matter, dude. I've already kicked 3 people's asses. Why would you think you're gonna get away? Fucking idiot. You locked yourself in here with me.
Another one for the collection.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're not doing this. Okay, now we're doing this.
Lessons or something.
Why is the mailman trying to fight me? Bitch. Bitch. Alright, motherfucker. That's it. We're doing this. What the fuck did I do?
Bad decision, son. Bad.
They punched me. This is stupid.
A job that only you can help me out with.
Hate to break it
Why would I? Okay, what is it? I mean, you literally just watched me walk out of a damn, like the police department, and you're giving me a job. That's actually okay. I mean, like, I don't think you understand what's going on here.
Here you go.
My mom calls me Prince Algae.
Oh, shut up, Algie. You're just...
This what you're looking for?
Thanks a lot, Jimmy.
How do you know my name?
You suck.
You're a bitch.
This looks useful.
I don't know why I need to collect all these rubber bands. Get out of the way, old lady.
Here you go.
A friend in need is a friend indeed, friend.
Alright, so where's the next mission? And why am I still in this fucking costume? Whatever, I don't care that much. Isn't there a quest somewhere around here? It doesn't matter.
You should wash those shoes with quicksand.
What do you want? What the fuck, dude? Motherfucker. I will beat your...
You stay right there. Now I'm...
What did I do?
I'll do better next time, Dad.
I didn't do anything. Oh, like the dude attacked me, so I whooped his ass real quick. Sorry your car got in the way.
I can't believe anyone likes condiments. I mean, they're like snobs.
So she doesn't
What the
like
fuck? It didn't change.
fine.
That window's been broken 6 times.
Hell, I like how this game I thought was eventually going to start out with me being a bully, throwing some nerds in trash cans and lockers and shit. Like, that's what I remember about this game. But what actually has happened is I've been the anti-bully. I've been saving people. And I've been doing part-time work for some, you know, extra money during my studies. Like, I'm actually a pretty good student. And the only time that I've had to beat the shit out of somebody is in self-defense. And not only that, apparently I'm like the greatest ladies' man of all time in this school. Where all I have to do is get a journal and somebody will give me herpy kisses. Which, I guess, you know, I guess that kind of tracks if you think about it. My shoes have a lot to talk about. What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? I'm skipping school today.
Hey, Jimmy Hopkins.
Do I know you?
No, I'm Pinky, but I know all about you. Everybody's talking about you. Everybody
Wow.
says that you're mean and angry and you like fighting.
Huh.
Gary said you're so mad because you're sexually confused.
Yeah, well,
What
Gary
the
talks a
fuck?
lot of crap.
Oh, I know. I don't like him. He
Fuck
likes
you,
to
Gary.
torture people.
So what? He's not gonna torture me.
Well, I'm glad you're not sexually confused.
Really?
What
Yeah,
the fuck is
I
going
like
on?
you, Jimmy Hopkins.
What?
Oh, yeah?
But I need you to do something for me.
What a surprise.
Oh
I'm
god.
last in
Yeah,
line,
well.
and this movie means everything to me. I'm gonna get terrible seats. Can you please get rid of all these people for me? Please, Jimmy?
What's in it for me?
I'm a princess!
Oh.
And I need people
Oh,
to do
no.
things for me. So hurry up because I want to be first.
Oh,
How about I just go home?
all right.
No, Jimmy.
I would just die of embarrassment if anyone.
I can't use violence? Hold on.
Son, I lost a bundle in the stock market, he says. What if the others find out?
Because they.
Oh shit.
My fighting expertise.
It's just not fair.
I don't see why something like this should happen.
What the, how did that work?
Is that the fashion in shoes? It's awful.
You just don't get it.
What are you talking about, Kyle? Like I didn't do anything. I just stole the bike. So just a little bit. Just stole a little bit of a bike. Oh no, not Eunice.
There she's trying to look just like me. How creepy.
Hey,
No.
what's up?
I wonder if Aqua
Get her some chocolates. What the fuck? I swear to Christ, if I have to kiss this chick again,
Hello, can I help you find anything?
give me a fucking box of candy.
Thank you very much.
Poor homeless kids.
What the fuck? Why is a dog chasing me? Oh, Jesus Christ, I didn't mean to. Get the fuck away from me. All right, little fucking bitch. Let's go. Let's do this. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. All I wanted to do was buy some chocolates. Oh my god, dude. I've tried chocolates and tampons. No, that's not part of, that's not the level of relationship that Jimmy and Eunice have.
Nice, right?
Yeah, I tried to fight the dog. The only thing I could do is kick it in its stupid fucking face.
A bunch, Jimmy.
That boy
What?
is so
No.
dangerous and so
Oh
exciting.
no.
That is unbelievably disgusting.
Let it go of the hand. I don't want to do this.
I can make Daddy divorce her when she gets older.
Let me get this rubber band to cope with.
Cool.
I don't. Oh my god, dude.
Anything's better than being...
What is this music? Get the fuck off me. You think I wore this fucking ninja suit?
I'll remember this forever.
Oh.
I just want to play sports, that's all.
That's great, Jimmy. If only you'd been born into my social circle.
Well, I do have a few uses, you know.
Oh, really? Well, like nice flowers. Anyway, here's some.
I'm not buying you flowers now. What are you talking about?
It's Daddy's anyways. The show's about to start, but come see me sometime. We can work through these class issues we have.
Oh, I'll work through your class issues all right, sweetie.
What? Calm down. How'd I get -5 preppy respect? Didn't I just do a mission for something? I'm not gonna help you.
Just what I was looking for.
I gotta go back to class.
Fun of someone at their
I think the class ends at 12, so I need to fucking hurry. Oh, cool, it's right here. No, fuck off. Oh no, geography.
Good day, everyone. I'm Mr. Matthews, your
I don't know geography.
I know you're all enthusiastic.
I know where most of the states in America are. Oh no, I'm actually gonna have to do geography too. Okay, United Kingdom, that's right here. Germany. Fuck, which one's Germany? Okay, so I think Germany is here. Doesn't look like Germany. Okay. Sweden. Maybe here? Oh, fuck you.
Yes, but I'm afraid it's wrong.
It's Finland. Isn't it?
Try
It's not. What the fuck? Denmark? Greece is here. Isn't it?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, no.
Incorrect.
Greece is here. That's. I didn't want Portugal! Italy. This is Italy. Ireland is here. What are you talking about? That is Ireland! Fuck with me like that. Okay, this has to be Greece, right? Yeah. Spain is this. This is... Okay, Finland is this. Right?
Try again.
My God, dude. Okay, so Switzerland is one of these two, isn't it? I don't... Is that Switzerland? No, of course not. Ukraine, I know what Ukraine is. Right here, right? Yep. Romania is this. Switzerland has to be this, right? Okay. France here. What are you fucking... Sweden here. Norway here. Portugal here. There's one left. You piece of shit. Poland.
Started a fine course for yourself, son. Bravo.
Oh my God, dude. Okay, so I know some geography at least.
Oh yeah.
I unlocked the Eiffel Tower. Great. I'm never going to use the Eiffel Tower.
I'm embarrassed.
Because I missed the exact location that it wanted me to put the flag.
That was actually funny.
Alright, fuck off. Did I buy the tampons? No, I'm not gonna buy tampons for a fucking high school kid. That's wild. Okay. What do you want? Oh my god, zip up your pants.
You cool?
Now all we gotta do is get back to the library.
Yeah, okay.
What the fuck? Why are you not following me, you stupid fuck? Stop laughing! Let's go, you stupid fuck! Oh my god, dude. Hey, you know what, Algie? I got fucking school. I got work to do. You can fuck off.
No.
Not math.
I hope everyone
Alright, well.
to learn something. This isn't English.
Where's my damn...
You know?
Get everything off. Why wouldn't I buy a high schooler tampons? Because, like, they're in high school. Their parents should buy them. Okay, now I'm going to expose myself how terrible I am at math. Let's do this. I'm actually better at I'm better at language than fucking math. I hate math. Three plus 4 is 7. 50 equals what? 50 equals that. 6 times 6 is 36. How many triangles? It looks like 2. Right? Which is the smallest? Mosquito. 12 equals 3 times 6. Yeah, I think it's that. No, what? I said, okay, never mind. Let's not pay attention to that. Which is the lowest? 8 plus 3 is 11. 1/2 equals what? Oh, half of 2? Or half of 1. Which is slowest? Probably the sloth. 120 equals... No. No. It'd have to be that one. 7 minus 5 is 2. Which is the fastest? Probably the truck. 99 equals... Be 11 times 9. 12 plus mystery equals 21. What the fuck?
Do you even
What are you talking about? What kind of fucking mathematical genius do you expect? I need longer than that. Oh my god, dude.
Hey, Jimmy.
That was fucking brutal. Oh my god, dude. No. You can kiss my ass is what you can do, bitch. I got stuff to do. That was insane, though. A minute 30 seconds to do all that shit.
You really are
And what kind of math quiz has mosquitoes and planets? Like, why am I trying to just... Like, I can understand, like, calculating math, but, like, just asking me which one's bigger? That doesn't make any sense. Math is gay, okay? Like, I'm not actually horrible at math. I mean, that was like fucking second grade level word. probably first. That's kindergarten math was what that shit was. But like the thing is, it just takes me a minute. Sometimes it takes me a minute. I gotta think about it. Gotta think about it a little bit.
I wouldn't know about that.
Buy flowers.
Or something. Darby says that it's okay to be.
Why are you wearing your grandmother's shoes?
Cool in those pants?
Welcome to Yum Yum Mom.
Alright, just give me a bunch of this and a bunch of these. And that's all. I'll take some of that.
Bye-bye.
Shut up, you fucking bitch.
Those pants are frightening.
You're a pathetic joke.
You're a pathetic whore. Why don't you get all over yourself a little bit? Come back to Christ and stop living a life of sin. Anyways, what am I doing?
So, this is how you treat a girl? Well, not me.
What are you talking about?
We
What?
had a date, and you are 3 minutes late.
What?
We didn't.
Yes, we did.
No, we really didn't. But look, I remembered how much you liked flowers.
Oh, damn. That wasn't you. That was Darby. Well, he's late. I cannot believe he's done this to me. Oh, and those are so beautiful. 3 minutes. What does he think I am? A tramp? Ugh. I hope something important happened. Like he's dead. Because otherwise, there's no
Gimme.
excuse.
Did
Walk
you say
away.
you're waiting for Darby?
Yes. I don't really like him, but he's my cousin and our family wants us to get
What?
married.
What?
You know, keep up the tradition.
What?
Wait, marry your cousin?
You know, it used to be brother and sister until it was made illegal.
What the fuck is going on?
Thumbs.
What the fuck?
Well, I'm not marrying him now. He's humiliated me.
So, what do you say
What?
you and I go out and leave Darby to another cousin?
Great. You know, I'll meet you at the carnival tonight. Jimmy, I'm really starting to like you.
I'm thinking I need some holy water and about fucking 12 priests at this point. The fuck is going on?
If you wear that hat around, those pants are frightening.
Holy shit. What up, Atwood? What the fuck? What the fuck? I wasn't doing anything! Oh my god, it's Darby! Get fucked, Darby. Stop fucking your family. Stop fucking your sister. Oh my lord.
That bum makes me feel better.
Where is that crazy chick?
Hey, Jimmy. Glad to see you're on time, unlike some of my other dates. What are we waiting for? Let's go have some fun.
Hey, wait up!
You'll win me a teddy bear, won't you, Jimmy? I'm easily swayed by presents, you know.
But the thing is, right now... What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Bitch! Alright, come on now. Okay, well, you just cower there for a little bit. Come on. Holy shit. This is some wild ass shit, man. I don't even know, like, why am I even still on this date with this girl? Like,
Poverty is very romantic, I think.
well, I am the hoekage, so I guess it makes sense. What the fuck did I do to you, bitch? Okay, we gotta figure... What do you want from me? Somebody fucking get this dude, because if I hit him, then all of a sudden the cops are gonna be after me. Alright, I'm about to kick your ass. Fucking... I'm gonna destroy you and your entire next generation. Alright, let's just get this fucking... Son of a bitch. Get fucked. Oh, he doesn't like a ninja? Yeah, maybe. Wanted to do it. I don't want to do this. This is required to get through the game. Like, I actually have no choice. I could just quit the entire game. I could do that. That girl isn't... That girl isn't she like a super psychopath or some shit? Or narcissist? I don't remember. It's been, like, literally since this game came out. The last time I played it. Your character wants to do it, thus you wanted to do it because you went to play the game. I wasn't expecting to be dealing with cousin fucking and shit like that on this game. Like, I thought, you know, it'd be a funny game. I get to bully people. I get to throw people in lockers and stuff. But now I'm actually not a bully. I'm actually a nice guy who's kind of rough around the edges. Who's kind of a coomer.
It's so cute. Thanks for a great date, Jimmy.
Oh, God.
That's that nonsense dealt with.
Oh, so the reputation shit is why he's mana. Hey, he's a Coomer bad boy. He's the Hoekage through and through. You know, I'm actually glad that I, got some of those tickets before. I had to sit there and fight off random dudes. Oh, where's the next mission? Like, there one in town that I should go do? Guess we'll do that one and then the school one later. What the fuck? Alright, get off the fucking bike. Or the fucking skateboard.
I'm just gonna collect this.
How the fuck do I get across this bridge? Something tells me this isn't the way. Yeah. There any shore that I could get to over there? Yeah, all the way at the other end. It's not that far. I have until almost 2 a.m. Should be enough time to do this mission. As long as this isn't, like, fucking me over. Alright. Alright, we're good. What is with this old lady? She look... What? I'm not wearing a hat, you stupid bitch. Who the fuck are you?
I was just looking for one of those.
I'm like the most famous motherfucker that's ever existed in this fucking town. What kind of clothes you got? Because I'm sure I'll have to buy something from you eventually. Alright, all this is gay. Why would I... What do you... I'm a fucking ninja, man. It's racist. Shut the fuck up. Panty raid? Oh my god, dude.
Evening, sir.
You, boy! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What about you?
Well, I'm looking for naughty boys.
What the fuck? Oh my god. I found... this guy's looking for you, Emmett.
What I mean, Hopkins, is that I'm glad to report that in that disgusting store, I did not find one naughty boy. Not one.
Well, that's good, sir, because filth like that can really rot a young man's mind.
Exactly! That's why I got this research, to check on the dangers.
It's good to see a teacher so dedicated to his work, sir.
Thank you!
No problem.
But I'll tell ya...
Well, a naughty boy... Fuck, I'm not sorry. I'm okay. We're gonna ignore that. I never want to say that word again.
I don't, suppose you could do me a favor.
But, like, there's some jokes that I just can't say because of the words that are required to use in within the joke.
But I got
We're
so
not doing
carried
it.
away with my research that I forgot to collect it all at the same time. It would be embarrassing to ask for it now. Oh, maybe you could help, but you'll...
Oh my god. Fucking game locked up. Okay, start working.
Discretion is my middle name, sir.
Great! So go and collect all the dirty laundry from the,
What are you
girls'
talking
door.
about?
Okay.
What?
And if you get caught, I know nothing about it.
I won't say anything, sir. In fact, I'll make it clear that I never saw you coming out of an adult store clutching illicit magazines.
Good boy! Now hurry up and bring them to me by the...
What is going on right now? Cousin fucking. And now... What is...
I'll see you soon, Jimmy.
Come hither. Oh my god, this game. What is fucking happening? I wanted to be a bully. I didn't want to steal fucking panties and...
You look really stupid.
I'm not the Coomer. I'm a fucking hostage right now.
Hey, Ninja Boy.
No, fuck you.
Sneaking around?
I'm not sneaking around.
Pretend you don't know it's curfew. Get going. Rules don't apply to you, huh?
No, rules don't apply to me. Get away from me, bitch. I got shit to do. That works. I'm not a Coomer. Jimmy's a Coomer. He's the hoekage. What do you expect?
I might need that.
How many... Why is this happening to me right now? Oh my god, and it's an actual stealth mission too.
Oh, cool.
Oh god. Shit. She just closed the fucking door.
Is everything okay in there, girl?
Why is this weird ass bitch looking at everybody's? Well, to be fair, you know.
Hi.
What? Excuse me, ladies. I just need to.
I have to go be bored somewhere else now. I'm so bored. I wish something would happen. Life is so boring. Are those pants part of a clown suit?
Are you fucking that? Oh my lord. Where is? Oh my god, why is this camera fucking around like this?
Just lying around.
Where? How do? Oh my god, this camera, dude. Okay, let's just snatch the last few things, quest items, and let's get. They're just quest items. Shut up! Oh my god!
Everybody, calm down.
At least they covered for me. Get the fuck away from me! The door's locked. Yeah, but nope. This isn't happening. This isn't happening. Fuck off! Get me out of here! Shit, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna collapse in a minute. Fuck off! Oh my lord.
These are worth all the trouble I just went through.
Yes.
I better get like at least a couple $100. 30 bucks!
I'm done.
Oh my god, dude. I got so. What the fuck do you want from me? Get the fuck off me, bitch! I'm trying to go to bed! Holy shit. I sold my soul for $30. Yeah, I got caught red-handed. I like how he's sitting casually outside. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. Like, you can, not gonna lie, you could probably go outside of a high school, find a random piece of shit sitting casually outside. But
Hey, Pete. Where is everybody? Oh, Jimmy. It's you. Yeah? Guess you want to kill Gary now that he's turned most of school against you and got those rich kids to throw eggs at you.
Gary will get what's coming to him. What's wrong with you?
Nothing.
Well, you're sitting around watching TV by
College
yourself
edition.
like a loser.
I don't know if you could have a
Some
college edition
What's
of this
wrong?
type. Yeah.
Well, for one moment,
I think it'd have to be
had
high
friends.
school.
Just one moment. You and Gary. Yeah, Gary's a snake, and you're a psychopath.
Ah, come
I'm not. What do I do? I'm literally just responding. I've done nothing that's that big of a
Too cool
deal.
to be a dork, and I'm too dorky to be anything else.
You're not on your own. Where is everybody?
At the bike race at Old Bulworth Vale, by shiny bikes at the beach.
Bike race? Why didn't you say so? Come on.
Where'd he go? Oh my god, dude. I hit a fucking invisible wall. It might be, but I've always heard them say that they're going to bring back Bully for like ever since they made the first one. They never did though. They focused more on Red Dead Redemption and GTA right now. I think right now they're probably just focused on GTA. There.
You pathetic wretches! Come on, don't make me laugh.
Yeah, all that for $30 too. It's fucking stupid. Oh my god, I have to actually do a bike race. Y'all just don't understand. I've been playing Hogwarts Legacy. I could do this shit in my fucking sleep. You know, now that I think about it, I keep saying I haven't done, like, Jimmy hasn't done anything that's that bad. He's just responded. But to be fair, like, he did just steal a bunch of panties from a girl's dormitory, and it's also currently trying to sleep with a cousin fucker. So maybe I'm wrong on that one. Maybe he is kind of a psychopath. And he's been kissing every woman that comes by. Yeah. He is kind of a psychopath. Never mind. He's definitely a Coomer. He's the master hoekage. Collecting all them hoes. How much longer is this fucking race? Like, like I've ridden throughout this whole damn city now. About like, oh shit! There. I got classes to go to.
Good job. Sweet win. Come by and see me anytime. I'll have your trophy.
$15. All right, well, didn't have to sell my soul for that one, so I guess the $30 was a lot. That's wild. That's fucking stupid. Just like, if anybody approached me to ask me that in real life, well, I guess I can't say that shit on YouTube, but it wouldn't. I wouldn't be going to any girls' dormitories. What the fuck? I went the wrong floor. Damn it. Fuck off, kid. Alright, chemistry class. I can do that. That ain't nothing.
Don't get too creative now, and for God's sake, don't eat anything. Very good.
See, why can't math class be this easy?
Fascinating, isn't it? Keep up the good work. You're almost done.
Look at that shit. Look at that shit.
No problem.
Easy as fuck. Fuck math.
Work here is done.
Like, just to admit something else is kind of weird about the way I do math. Like, it doesn't seem like how big or small the math question is. It takes me about the same amount of time to solve it. Every single question. Which is about, you know, Yeah, the shop class is stupid. Like, it doesn't work. Like, I actually can't do what it wants me to do.
This school needs more discipline.
I need to save real quick. Although I will say that the thing that I remember about playing this on, like, I think Xbox 360, or maybe it was the original Xbox. I don't remember which one. But the thing I remember the most about Bully is after you failed a class, it permanently failed. And if you missed a class, you just failed that class. Hose and cages, I thought that was just a leftist trying to spread about us. I must have missed the patriarchy meeting. Why didn't somebody tell us? Sorry. Yeah, we went ahead and made that decision executively. Well, somebody did. I didn't. I'm just along for the ride because I respect the hierarchy. But what I was saying is that on the PC version, they patched that out. So, like, it doesn't matter how many times I fail the class. I can still take the classes over and over again. But damn it, I didn't actually think about... I didn't think about the Hoekage joke also meaning hose and cages. That makes it even better. Alright, English. I've hyped myself up on this, so let's do this. I understand the English language. So not only am I the Hoekage, I got hose and cages now. How many fucking... Mellow... What?
That's not English.
What are you talking about?
Well done.
Wall? No. Mole? Fuck off. How do I get rid of the...
That's right.
Mow?
Try again.
What? Mow?
Good show.
Blow?
Good one.
Probably well.
Keep it up.
Emo? That's probably not one. But hell, might as well try it.
I don't think
No.
that's in the dictionary.
Well, it should be, and it probably is now. Let me think. I don't know why. Okay, so... Blow... Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Good one.
Would Mel just be another word?
That has to be some sort of slang, yes?
Wall? I don't know. That we could try. Oh, look. Would...
Try again,
Nope.
James.
Alright, I'm pausing now because it's way... I don't like the fucking time that they have. Shit. Oh, Mew. Yeah, that would probably be one.
Good one.
All right, I passed already, so it doesn't matter. There has to be something else. Probably there is something else. There's a lot of something else's. I don't know. Wait, Willow? No, there's no. Whatever, I passed.
Ah, you have the makings of a poet laureate, James.
Good enough. If all I need is 51%, then.
Russell would be barbarian king 1,000 years ago. Russell smashed!
I'm really sorry.
Puke brain! Inside Russell's thick skin.
Well, at least I knew my English would be better than my math.
Well done.
I swear.
I just thought it'd be a little bit better than that. I don't like those. I don't like word puzzles. It's not cope, okay? Oh wait, cope month's over. This is slap month. I have to slap myself into reality real quick. Yeah, that was terrible. That was awful. I should have done way better than 51%. Oh shit! What I get for looking over at the chat. How will we blame it on dyslexia? Oh yeah, this is the thing too. Like, I actually do have dyslexia. I just, like, forced myself out of it when I was a kid. Like, my mom didn't believe in, like, medicating me for those things because I was already medicated for a chronic health condition since I was 3. So it's kind of like she didn't want me to take medicine that I didn't have to have.
You want to get a C785, then dismantle
Which,
it
you know,
and
ultimately
recouple
made
with
it better.
a 767
Because
into
I am
titanium.
decent
Very
at, like,
expensive, but it
writing
will make
stuff
your machine fly.
now.
That's what the pros do. Really?
That's the one skill I say that I actually have, is I can actually write.
Amongst my peer group.
A 976? What are you, a girl? Oh, here's the kid who
Grammar
won
might
the
always
race.
be the greatest,
You came for your
you know.
trophy, huh?
Yep.
Might try to
Here
type
she
too fast
is.
too. Whatever.
Beautiful. Molded plastic, covered in aluminum wrap, with your name misspelled on it.
Excellent.
Great.
Look at this. A bunch of guys whose career aspirations
Oh.
are to work in stores.
Fabulous. I love it when people know their place in life.
Well, your place in life is in my toilet. You
What the
trust
fuck?
fund turd.
Do you even have flushing toilets in your trailer? I couldn't imagine it.
You guys are a bunch of scumbags, aren't you?
What you got? Bring it. Come on.
Nice
What is this?
trophy. Here, let me see. Come on, hey, give me that back.
What just happened?
Hey, Jimmy. You want some help handling those losers?
I guess. Did he just run into my house?
Chaps.
You want to mess with the greaser? I just broke up with my chick, and I'm ready to
Oh no, Greaser. The bad boys. The bad boys are helping me.
Step back.
I'm gonna break
You fucking bitch.
Wait till I get my hands on you. Looks like you're a little rusty. I'll fix that. Over here.
How many fucking dudes are gonna spawn out of there? How about I just kick your ass instead? You're gonna leave skid marks all over him? Jesus Christ, dude. That's a lot. That's a little bit much.
Job well done.
Is that a hat, or did something crap on your head?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't say it to the black guy. And think about that. Jesus Christ.
In my clinical opinion, this whole town is...
Hello, can I help you?
My wife now...
I'm sorry.
Think I'm dumb? Who's dumb now?
I'm dumb, real dumb. Hey, kid, help me out, please.
Easy, Russell. Calm down.
Russell, what is he being dumb for?
Good boy.
What'd you do?
Thank you. Jeez, that dumb kid's really strong.
Dumb?
Hey, be good.
No,
Be good.
Not you, Einstein, not you. So, how did everything work out with those eggs?
Not like I was hoping. Never trust a rich kid.
Too bad. Was it that jerk, Tad? You know, his parents are at a party at my boss's house right now. If you wanted to
Is the shop owner helping me get revenge on the
Guess I'll
preppy
need some
kids?
more eggs then.
Ah, yes, you got it.
Thanks. Come on, Russell. We've got a house call to make.
All right, Russell. Oh, wait for me. I don't have a bike. What? Damn, he's after Russell. Shit. Oh my God. Jeez, Russell, slow down. Throw eggs through the every open window. All right, easy enough.
That meatball hero, no match for my stomach.
Oh my God. Oh, got it. Russell, get him. Get him, Russell. Russell, get him.
Hey guys, I found...
Russell. Russell. All right, good work, Russell. You make that guy busy. I'm going to do this.
Oh no! Mother's favorite Maplethorpe! I know
Maplethorpe.
Who threw that egg? You! Get out there and find him! Oh, yeah, it's I see him! I know you're out there! Smash you!
Thanks, Russell. Oh, shit. Sorry, Russell. Take that guy out for me, Russell.
Who threw that egg? I know you're out there! Who threw that egg?
Got him. All right. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Why can't I jump over the fucking... Hey, a garden gnome. All right, got one. Holy shit, this dude's after my ass. What the... I'm taking Russell's bike. Thanks, Russell. Alright, I probably have time to do one more quest. Give me that.
I'll take that.
Jesus Christ. Wait, where'd the bike go? Whatever. Hey, another garden gnome.
No shoes, Hopkins, the clown store. Trash. I would just
You know what? Fuck you. Oh my god, I just went the wrong way. What do you want, Russell? Like, you can go home. I guess I do have his bike. Oh well, he'll get over it. Oh yeah, I don't have the scooter.
So
I
how
hadn't
do I
done
do
any
it,
of
Pete?
that.
Do what? Beat those rich kids into submission.
Well, what have you tried so far?
Random violence, widespread destruction, gratuitous sadism.
No,
yeah.
that's not gonna work. They
Why
got all
not?
that kind of stuff at home. No, what
Oh.
you gotta do is you gotta beat one of them publicly. You gotta prove to them you're better than their best man. Why don't you box that dumb jerk Biff?
Not bad, Pete. Not bad at
I
all.
already beat like 90% of them
Alright.
in a boxing match.
See you around.
Wait, Jimmy, can I come too?
What the fuck,
You know
man?
what? Don't worry about it.
Like, why did you even ask? Like, whatever, dude. Hell, I'm surprised the game hasn't crashed in a while, and now that I've said that, it's going to, but...
You and me, Biff.
You and me what?
You and me.
I'ma whoop
the
your
noble
ass,
art of
Biff.
Boxing. May the best man
Noble
win.
art.
And then you little trust fund fairies will know what life is all about.
Holy shit!
Time, pauper. Of course. The best man always wins. Me. Come on. Afterwards, you can clean my shoes.
No, if I lose, I'm gonna go back to my dorm. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, I forgot how to box.
I love watching a good match.
Hopkins, you're pathetic. That's the best you can do.
Good lord, he like takes almost all. He like it takes a shitload of my health every punch.
Hurt people. I've got a lot of money to bet on this.
His left eye looks swollen.
What?
Ridiculous fighting. Come on, Biff. Show him what we're all about.
Let's go. Come on, Biff.
Move like a bee, sting like a bee. Pound him, Biff. I can do so much better, you know.
Hopkins is surprisingly tough. There's another round after this?
Oh, don't worry. Jimmy's tough.
Hopkins, go home.
Couldn't you just be friends?
No, we can't be. There we go. Get fucked, Biff. Fucking bitch.
Who's the baddest? Me. Who's the toughest? Me. Who's the man? Me.
Base.
Me, losers.
Get fucked.
Me. The champion number one. I killed the best. I will beat the rest. Yeah.
What have we got here? That poor kid just beat up Biff. He's our new champion.
What?
He is the new champion.
Yeah, come on.
That's right,
Come on,
bitch.
man. Woo! You disgust me.
It takes more than victory to become a champion. It takes breeding and nepotism and snobbery.
Well, nepotism is base, but snobbery and
Democrat. Gentlemen,
What? Filthy Democrat. I think you guys got... Oh, man, this game is old.
friend Biff?
No!
Then what are we going to do?
Beat him back to the ghetto!
Yeah!
Oh, so you want me to take you all on now? Let's go. I'll take you all on.
My dad is going to sue you.
Where are you at, son? Well, come on. Let's do this. Put the fucking egg down.
You pathetic wretch, hiding behind your friends.
Pathetic wretch.
I'm leveraging the assets I have, and you don't. Friends.
Just shut up, Darby.
Here's some more tactics
Well, your
for
friends
you,
didn't help you,
poor
did it?
boy. That's right, boys. Teach him some manners. Just run away.
Good lord. Ow. Ow.
My aquaberry swagger.
You're gonna regret this.
Ow.
Dumbass. What are you looking at?
Come on, bitch. Ow, fuck. Damn.
Give me a hand in here, boys.
Keep an eye on plebeians, they say.
Well, I suppose I just have to give you a thrashing the old-fashioned
Ow. Oh, good lord. Fuck off. Holy shit.
Get out of here.
Oh my god. Quit. Just fucking... Jesus. What?
Give me a hand in here, boys.
You little scram.
Watch out, Hopkins. I'm coming to teach you a lesson.
Good lord. Hold on, let me beat this guy's ass real quick. Alright, your turn. Good God, what?
Give me a hand.
Shut up.
It's time I show you.
My turn.
Get back here, blue-collar coward.
Oh my lord, dude.
Back off.
God damn. Ow. Oh, fuck.
My hands are registered
You
weapons.
can run, but I can hire people to hunt you down.
Badly dressed social reject out of here. Get back here,
Oh,
blue-collar coward. Watch it.
what? Oh my god, I killed myself. Whoops.
Now I really hate myself.
Yeah, they fucking just absolutely decimating me the second. Oh my god, all the way back here. I don't even care. Do I have to fight all these people?
You won't escape me.
Don't move. I need to punch you.
Yeah, I don't. All right.
You pathetic wretch, hiding behind your friends.
I'm leveraging the assets I have, and you
All right, shut
don't.
up.
Friends.
Just shut up, Darby.
Here's some more tactics for you, poor boy.
Just wait till I get my hands on you.
Oh my god, quit throwing eggs, you bitch.
I'm an excellent boxer.
Oh my god.
I'm an excellent.
Why am I... Alright, so if I don't get rid of the friends, he stays. Alright, so I'll just kick his ass right now. Fuck it. This is all I had to do? Alright, well, this is easy. Get fucked. Alright, your turn. Oh, that was way easier.
Who's the boss now? I can't hear you, rich kids. Who's the boss now, my waspy little friend? Answer the question.
You are...
Louder!
You are...
Good! That's right! Me! Now you girls, learn to play nice, you understand?
And welcome to Force, bitch.
Now, Darby is really stupid, malevolent, and rich. So it will surprise none of you to discover in a future life, he'll end up in Congress. But this is my story, not his. With the trust fund babies under control, it's time to turn my attention to their sworn enemies, those greaseball kids. So, you must be pretty proud of yourself.
I thought
You
the
taught those rich
greaseballs were
scum a
helping.
lesson? They're rich, weak bullies. It was easy. They picked a fight with me, and I showed them who was boss. And Gary got them to pick that fight, so maybe you'll show him as well. Gary's an even bigger problem. He'll have to wait.
Hey!
What's this throwback want? A haircut? A nice strong man to cuddle up to? Who knows?
Jimmy Hopkins, right? My friend Johnny needs your help.
Then tell your friend Johnny to come and ask for it.
Nobody tells Johnny anything. Johnny Vincent does the telling.
Well, he doesn't tell me what to do. Now beat it, greaseball. You're causing an oil slick.
I said he needs your help, man.
Do I look like a charity service?
You're gonna pay for this.
What is wrong with this place? Everyone here either needs help, wants to beat you up, or both. Well, you know who Johnny Vincent is, though, don't you? No, and I don't care. He's head of the Greaser Clique. Get friendly with him, and he can help you get to Gary. Yeah, maybe. Tell you something, Pete. This place blows. Tell me about it.
All right. Oh, it's Chris. Well. How many chapters does this game have? Like, I feel like I'm kind of blowing through it pretty quick. What other cliques are there? There's the greasers, and then shit, I gotta do classes. Please don't be math.
Why would Mr. Hattrick call me your fellow Woolworth Academy?
Your pants. I really need some.
6 chapters. I'm already halfway through the game.
In this assignment, I'd like you to pay particular attention to the emotions you experience and try to get them onto the...
Oh, I don't like. Okay. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Come on now. There we go. Easy. What the fuck kind of painting is this? Why are you painting your teacher like that? That's inappropriate as fuck.
Pleasing work, Jimmy.
That's how you do it.
Kissing bonus?
That's how it's
Wait, I heal after I kiss somebody? What the fuck is this shit?
You think you could give me a hand?
No.
Hello?
Jesus Christ, it's Mr. Burns.
Boy, don't just stand there. Come and help.
What do you want, sir? Why did you send for me?
I sent for you? Oh, yes, I did. Look at that plant, boy.
Well, I'm 75% better at kissing now, at least.
Isn't it?
Jeremy.
A crapula maxima.
A crapula maxima.
fortissima.
A rare
Crap,
and precious
Crapula
sweetness
maximatissima. What the?
Unfortunately, there is a boy at this school, Darby Harrington, who was given such a plant from his father. His father is not a nice man. Darby is not a nice boy.
No shit, he
Keep
fucks his
that
cousins.
plant to belittle my collection. There are two sides to biology, boy. Life.
Yeah, and he's failing at all of it.
And death.
What?
Do I make myself clear?
Very clear, sir. You want me to kill Darby Harrington?
Yeah, let's
Okay,
do
I'll
it.
Get right on that.
Not the boy, the plant boy. Kill the plant.
Oh.
What?
Right.
Oh, well, I guess. Man, that seems like half measures. Maybe the problem is that, maybe the problem is Jimmy is kind of psychotic and a coomer. And I'm okay, like, I identify with the psychotic part of him, just not the coomer part. But does the coomer part make him more Yeah, it does. Okay, it's alright. We figured it out. Why do I have to go here? What do I need? The sweater? What clothes do I need? Put on an aquaberry sweater. Yeah, I did have to do that. Is there a bike anywhere I can steal? Of course not. Oh wait, I can take his bike. Give me that. I need your bike. Get off. Thanks, nerd.
Hey, how you doing?
Good, I guess. What do I need now? I'd have to have a haircut. Okay, I'm confused. Did I do what I needed to? What type of haircut do I need? Get a haircut from the salon in Bulworth Valley, okay? I was trying. Why isn't it just letting me buy it?
You scared of scissors, honey?
There.
Your hair is slamming.
Seems like a lot of... Damn it. Seems like a lot of effort. For no reason. Get out of the way! Oh no, it's class. Fuck. Whatever, should be fine. I should be able to finish this. I got till 4 o'clock.
Well, if it isn't the #1 contender.
What's up, Biff? Alright, look, I need to get through. You know, sorry I had to beat your ass like that, but I guess I've asserted my dominance, though, so I'm the leader of this group. Truancy, fuck. Whatever, if I miss class, I don't care. It looked like it was shop class anyway, so fuck shop class. Oh, I can just hold it. That makes everything way easier.
I know jujitsu, punk.
Oh, you know jujitsu? Oh shit, really?
You can push a press only so far. My boxing coach prepared me for this. I know jujitsu.
Nice gloves, bitch. You got a snowball? Fuck, no, you got an egg. Fuck you. There. I'll spray poison in your face. Don't come near me. What am I supposed to do? Go this way? Alright. Why can't I fucking move? Okay, just drop the damn thing. I can't get out. What, I gotta punch the door? Okay. Ah, you fucking bitch. Fuck off. I'm not even fighting you. Okay, now I'll fight you. Why am I aiming at fucking... You really suck at aiming. I doubt it. Fucking bitch. Gonna beat the pour out of me? I'm gonna beat the... I can't come up with anything like that, okay? That was actually kind of based. Anyways. Oh my god, quit it! Holy shit, he is beating the pour out of me. Fuck! Jesus. How do I drink a damn can of soda? Oh shit, the math failure stuck. Whatever, let's get out of here. The Warriors was like another class? Yeah, I don't think I got to play that one. Alright, let's try to get to this fucking class. Wait, I can just get to the class right now. Take me to class. Take me to class.
I woke up and said, I'm going to
Yeah,
I told you I'd bring you down.
I mean, you just did what I wanted you to do, so thanks.
All right, wimps, it's time for some wrestling instruction. This is going to separate the boys from the girls.
a duel, please! I have nervous bowels! Another crushing blow for Fatty. Hey, fight fair! I have so many years ahead of me. Can my esteem fall any lower?
That's better, Hopkins!
I really love bunnies. They're so... I really love bunnies. They're so...
We like snack day and
Okay, I took him down. What am I supposed to do?
My tender soul crushed. I'm gonna die of embarrassment.
That's what I like to see.
You don't want to touch me. My smell is
Oh, shit.
My legacy. Please, I have nervous bowels. My tender soul crushed.
Yeah, your tender fucking nuts are crushed. Jesus.
I shall maim thee.
I really love bunnies. They're so nice.
My legacy.
I really love bunnies. They're so nice.
Please,
You
I
want
have
to feel
nervous
this fast,
bowels.
Hopkins?
My tender soul crushed.
I really love bunnies. They're so nice.
Oh, shit. My bad, dude.
No messing around this time.
I really love bunnies.
I shall maim thee.
You shall maim me. Fuck you.
They're so nice.
we like snack day and tea break in school.
I swear she's trying to look just like her. What is that? I really
Wait.
love bunnies.
Don't tell me I... Okay. Well, dude, he didn't get to stay on the... Have to stay on the fucking map.
Don't be so damn smug, Hopkins. I'll get you down yet.
Whatever, dude.
I said I'd do it.
Does my breath stink?
You suck.
And you're a bitch.
Hello.
Alright, where's the next mission? One is
Nice.
there. I'm not gonna bother with that. Wait, did I fuck up that mission? Did I accidentally cancel that mission because... Was I supposed to go back to him? I bet you it was. Fuck.
You ever broken a board?
Help your fellow Woolworth Academy.
No, I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Oh no, not this fucking...
Oh, hey, kid. How do I look?
Great.
The same.
Who's the lucky
You look like
guy?
an ogre.
Dr. Watt!
The chemistry teacher?
Huh? I don't know what it is about that guy, but every time I get a look at his bald head and manic eyes, I go all gooey inside.
Okay,
Oh,
that's enough
fuck.
information. Thanks.
Yeah, it's true. Love is blind.
I sure hope so.
Oh,
Hey, kid, I need you to do me a favor. Dr. Watts doesn't actually realize that we're going on a date yet.
oh
But
God,
we
no.
are. And I need to get ready. So, can you get me Ms. Phillips' perfume from the staff room? You know where that is, right?
You want me to
Oh,
steal
I almost
someone's
forgot.
perfume?
Some candy and some sedatives. And for the sedatives, don't
Sedatives?
panic, just look for them in the trash. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
I can do that.
Good. Gorgeous.
What kind of fucking school is this? Do I not have a stink bomb? I don't have anything. Get the fuck out of the way. No, I can. But I can, though. There's no way. Okay.
Your attention, please. Boys caught in the girls' dorm will be severely punished. They're being...
Sit down already.
Alright, that was easy. Didn't just had to punch him in the face. How I solved most of my issues anyways. How did they even know that I stole something? These damn fucking prefix have damn spidey sense. Now I just gotta go steal some Quaaludes. Oh, I don't have anything because the fucking prefect caught me to take me to class. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, that took care of itself at least.
Sweet.
What do you do? Rubber band. Give me.
I think I'll keep this.
What the fuck? Get the hell off me! No! Oh my god. I need you to fuck off, nerd. Wait, what? Oh my god, that's too late in the day now. I can't do the damn... Ugh, I have to redo all that shit tomorrow. Great. Where's the mission? The mission's not even here anymore. It's gone now, too. Right, I guess I'll just go home then. While they call them impies. All right, I got to get this shit off of me. Like,
I've been thinking a lot about snails recently. They're slimy.
Christmas is here.
There's a present for Jimmy Hopkins in the office from his mother.
Thinking. Oh, forget. I wish I was like Lola.
They won't let you.
Oh, what did my mom get me? My mom in real life got me a shitload of Zens. What the fuck happened to that?
Your mom has sent you a Christmas present.
Just great.
I know.
Who beat the shit out of it?
So nice. You may go now.
Oh no.
When he looks into my eyes.
Bite me, dillweed.
Those are some weird.
Get out of my fucking way! So I guess the cafeteria lady, I don't have that mission anymore? Or is it only at a certain time of the day? I'm about to have to do a class. I'm not even leaving. What? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
What's up? That is the worst hat I've ever seen.
So is it Christmas and there's no classes or something? I guess so. Maybe that's why I can't do the cafeteria chicks. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to go do this mission then. Or is it 10 o'clock? I don't remember. We'll find out in a second. No.
Hey, kid. You got a light?
No.
Okay, well, then you want to sit on my knee?
You
What?
want kick in the balls?
I'm sorry, kid. I'm just a little down on my luck.
Yeah, it looks like it.
1 year, I'm living in Greenland with a posse of elves and some talking reindeer. And the next, I'm getting treated like a drunken fool, thrown out of the North Pole, and put to work in a dump
Oh
of
no,
a
he's
town like
a
this.
sad
Okay,
drunk.
man,
Damn
now
it.
you're kind of creeping me out.
Why does everyone say that to me?
Oh my god, dude.
Whoa. I can't imagine.
I mean, the other kids was just abusing me, calling me a pervert.
You are.
Snowballs happy. You're just like him.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking.
Bully.
Hold on. Which
Oh.
kids?
Those ones.
I
over
can't, like, this
there.
is.
The tough kids. Damn it. Not the rich kids from fancy school like you.
Well, I'll beat the shit out of some rich
All
kids,
the
but not
other
because you're asking me
rich
to.
boys like you.
Yeah, that's me.
They keep attacking me, man. I can't
Maybe you should quit being such a
anymore.
creepy
What
bitch.
happens in the old days? I miss
The old days when you could creep on people, yeah, those are pretty. Yeah, those ended.
my favorite.
Not Rudolph.
No.
He was a prima donna.
Oh.
I'm falling apart here.
Hey, listen.
Yeah,
man.
you're already falling
Where are
apart.
these
You're
kids?
completely
Oh,
destroyed.
they're
Like, I don't.
somewhere.
Maybe quit drinking. Like, go to church. Like this. Yeah, okay. Man.
Poor homeless kids forced to wear shirts like that.
Oh my God, dude.
That's the little inbred that split my lip. Get him.
I'm trying, but like the snowballs kind of suck. Well, my bad, dude. How? There we go.
But I want to tears.
What? I hit an adult and he got busted. Okay, so can I just retry it, or do I have to listen to that whole fucking thing again? What the fuck? Skip it. Alright, so I have to be like a damn tactical assassin. I have to be like Cat right now to be able to not fail this mission. This is great.
Nail that little puke over there. Yeah. Nice one. That'll learn him. You got him. Okay, good. Keep it up. Eat it, you little bastard.
Oh my God, I can't. Well, he's gone, so.
You got him. You got him. You got him. You got him.
Come back. Over here, you bitch. Alright. I had to tap into the inner cat.
Hey.
Whoa, hey, easy.
Thanks, man. You're all right. Oh,
Oh, whoa.
Alright, he's passed out.
Good luck with those reindeer, you maniac.
You fucking weird degenerate freak.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jimmy Hopkins. Ain't no stopping Jimmy Hopkins.
I've got the feeling some people don't like my story.
Creepy Santa, yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't just ask a teen to sit on your knee. Of course not. What the fuck is this dude? Hey. That was wild. I don't even think I got good revenge. I think I just helped a creep. I've already done that several times at this point, though, I guess. And to be fair... What? No, I'm not helping you.
Is that your please beat me shirt?
Get out of the way.
Welcome.
Nerd challenge. What do I have to do?
What's going on, sir?
The club meeting is downstairs. Go ahead.
Thanks. I might check it out.
Club meeting?
No. You can't use diplomacy to make the elf
Oh no. It's Dungeons and Dragons nerds.
You guys having fun?
What are you doing here?
Tell me we're just gonna beat them up,
Our party?
take their lunch money, and throw them in a trash can and leave.
If he can beat Fatty's Consumo high score.
What?
I can always use this place to crash.
What's Consumo?
Maybe she's like a
Oh
prophet
my
or
God.
a psychic or something.
Of course, they got an arcade game down here too, and I still have to pay quarters. Avoid the blowfish, rotting food, lowers health, healthy food increases health. Okay. Oh, no! Fucking blowfish. Ah, fucking bitch! Oh my god! How am I supposed to get 1,000?
Oh wow, that's super totally awesome.
I have to do this one by one? This is insane. No, quit it, quit it. Oh my god, quit. Oh, you little bitch. You fucker. Quit it, quit. You fucker.
Stop, you'll make me puke.
I just gotta make sure I don't hit any blowfish, and I think... Why are there so many fucking blowfish, dude? Oh my... I didn't even touch it. You fucker. You fucker. I need that bowl of rice.
I'm like super impressed.
This is... I don't... Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. You know, as I keep going through this game, I keep wondering, where the fuck are the parents at? Like, there's all kinds of creeps and fucking weirdos, and I've not seen a parent do a fucking thing about anything so far. You need to quit that shit. Because that doesn't even make any sense how I hit that, but okay. But, like, it really just seems like there needs to be one attentive parent in this whole town, and a lot of shit would probably end up changing for the better. Where's the dads? Where's the based dad? Fucking get off me. Where are the damn patriarchs in this town? Give me that rice. Oh my god. Oh my god. You bitch! Oh my god. So close to being done with this. There were about 100 fucking blowfish around. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm scared to fucking grab that. Okay. I've been in this game so long, the music stopped. Which I'm happy about, because that music was trash. Get the fuck off of me! Alright. We gotta be getting close to being done with this.
You're so cool!
Need to stay the fuck away from the edges, because those damn... No, you bitch! Now we're in do or die mode. Fuck. And we're so close to being done, too. Oh my god, dude. Why are there so many fucking blowfish? No. No. No!
Really very fun, Jimmy. Oh, I lost my appetite.
Alright, I just had to get up and grab a drink real quick. Oh my god, dude. What is going on right now? Why won't it let me actually play the game? It's not letting me do anything. It just keeps opening and closing right now. Okay, cool. Can I get off of this screen now? Thank you. It's making me do it again. Oh my fucking god. Alright, it's time to get serious.
I'm gonna phone my mom and tell her about that!
No! Okay, that was close. Oh my god, dude.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Whoa! Did you see that?
Alright. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, okay. That actually helped me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You bitch.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Okay. There's no stupid shit. Oh. Ooh. Okay.
Stop, you'll make
All right.
me puke.
We're in a good place right now. Fucking bitch. Think we got it this time. Unless an absolute, complete, total apocalyptic disaster happens. I think we got it. Oh, you fucking... Come on, bitch. Can I have some actual food that's not just rotting food and blowfish real quick? That's a big-ass fish, and I'm not going to be able to get it because it's too close to a blowfish. Can I please get some food? Oh my god! Oh my god! I have the place so fucking slow right now. Great. Well, at least it only hit the fucking rotting apple. Yes, finally, food. Okay, we're almost there. We're so fucking close. And there's nothing. There's nothing here. You bitch! It's just giving me fucking scraps right now. It's not even giving me food. It's like little tiny bits of food with just gigantic fucking sumos and blowfish in, but... Yeah, come on now. You bitch. I don't even remember what it was. Was it like 1,117, or was it just...
Whoa, super cool.
Oh my god. Ah! Why is there so many blowfish? There's like a wall. Literally no food. Oh my god, dude. Okay.
Stop, you'll make me puke.
I think we did it. But I'm also... Well, that was great. Just get me out of this game. I'm like 90% sure we're done. I'm going to try to get 1,200 just to make sure, because I don't remember the high score. But after that, I'm just jumping into this. Alright. Holy fuck. There, that was the high score, right? Thank you. Get me out of this.
I always said I'd give my bottle rocket launcher to whoever beat
What?
high score. Here, take it.
Oh, and I forgot. This was just like an extra thing. I didn't even have to do this, but, you know, I did it.
No sweat. You ever see a girl?
It's a good thing I didn't realize that until just now, because I probably would have gave up after that first time. But whatever. Jeez, man. No. Get away from me. I'm not helping another creepy Santa. All right, what else is there to do while I'm waiting? I don't think there's anything left to do. I'm just going home and go to sleep. Motherfucker, dude. Like, it... Actually nuts.
That almost made me laugh.
Alright, we'll just save and we'll just go move on. Like, can I not sleep? No, I can't sleep yet. Cool. But what is there to do? There's a cash mark. What is that? Guess I'll go to the cash mark, see what it does. Or see what I'm supposed to do there. I don't know, is your face part of your clown suit, bitch? Like, shut the fuck up.
Hey kid, do you want to earn some money delivering papers?
Sounds alright.
Okay, get the papers and deliver them all. But don't
Even
be
winter
late.
in this game suck. I like winter though. Winter doesn't suck. Winter's great. I love the cold. I hate heat. I despise heat. Well, this reminds me of a PlayStation game that I used to play when I was a kid at my uncle's house. Where you were just a fucking paper boy. Oh, great, a dog. Yay. What the fuck?
Simple.
Oh, I can just keep farming that for cash, I guess. Fuck winter. I like fall. I love winter. Summer is the worst season of the year. Fuck summer. Is this dog still chasing me? Little bitch-ass dog.
Done and done right.
Oh, now there's another random mission. Alright. So it wouldn't let me save and quit because there's another Christmas mission, I guess. Where the hell is it? Excuse me. My bad. Fuck you. That dog was still chasing my ass. Comic Klepto.
Hey, you little thief! My asthma.
Sir, are you okay?
I don't think it's your asthma, dude. I think it's that 200 fucking pounds of extra weight you got carrying.
Dorky kid, and I'm having an asthma attack. Of course I'm not okay. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll give you $5.
Well, maybe if you shaved off those damn sideburns you got going on there, you have less wind resistance too.
You got a deal.
You fight like my mom.
Come here, bitch. Come on. Let's fucking do this. Get fucked. What? Come here, you motherfucker.
I can use that.
I'm gonna take your bike too. Oh my god. There we go. Thanks. Whoa, damn. This fucking bike is absurdly fucking fast. What the hell?
I don't really need comics. Just give me the money.
All right. Kids these days.
$30. Okay. That I'd way rather do that than some of the shit I've had to do for $30.
Jimmy Hopkins delivers.
I know.
What the fuck? Oh no. Oh god.
Hey, kid, it's me.
I know it's you.
Oh great, it's the crazy lunatic.
What was that?
Oh, nothing, mister.
Oh, it's a fucking perverted bitch.
You know, Santa Claus.
Oh god, dude.
Oh, yeah, right, Santa Claus. How could I forget? We met a few times when you crept into my bedroom when I was asleep as a kid. Then only more recently when you were drunk under a bridge. You're right, man. How could I forget a fine role model like you?
Ho, ho. Now, listen up. There's an imposter going around claiming he's me.
Oh no, that's crazy.
Ripping people off by posing for Santa pictures and charging for it. That's my money. If you take care of this imposter, then I can take what's rightfully mine.
Or I could just beat your ass.
Cut you in on the action, of course.
What the fuck?
What do you say?
Well, I wasn't expecting much in my stocking this year. So why not?
That's a spirit.
All right, Santa.
Come on, step right up.
Where's the snowman?
Taking with Santa Claus. Come on, please. Tell him what you want for Christmas. Hey, Santa doesn't have all day. Get in line.
No, why that? Why are you doing that?
Hey, whoa. Come on now.
Choices are what you need to work on.
All right, I kind of deserve that, though. I wasn't expecting a whole fucking squad of cops to be right around that corner, though. I don't know what else you expected to do there. Skip.
And what would you like from Santa this
Come
year?
on. Step right up. Get your picture taken with Santa Claus. Come on, please. Tell him what you want for Christmas.
Fuck your candles.
Oh, grab him and hold him down.
Hey, Santa doesn't have all day. Get in line.
What do you think you're doing here, child? Skedaddle. I have never in my years seen He's destroying everything. He's destroying everything. He's destroying everything.
Hell yeah, I am.
Elves, are you going to deal with this or what? Blacklist this child. He's off my list.
Oh, what the fuck?
You won't get away with this, young man.
All right, fine. You want to go too, elves? Let's go. I'll fuck you guys up too. You ain't gonna do shit. Fuck you. All right, so what did I miss? What am I supposed to destroy? Come on now, I need to ruin Christmas. What do I need to destroy? Come on. Oh, good God. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on, jerks. See what Jimmy's got for you.
What am I supposed to destroy? The slingshot was... What am I supposed to destroy? What am I supposed to do right now?
I feel tougher already.
Okay, there. There we go. There we go. There we go. There. I'd ruined Christmas.
There was never any doubt.
Alright, can we end this? Can we end this horrible fucking Christmas? I actually feel terrible. I destroyed... Oh my god. Alright, is Christmas over? Thank God. What the fuck, dude? You're a damn prefect. Did you just... What a fucking bitch. Alright, let's help this creepy bitch get a date. I already remember what you said. I don't need to be retold. I don't want to relive that trauma. Alright, I don't think they knew where I was. Yeah. Go on, leave. You're still here? Oh my god, dude. Aim for the right dude. Oh no. Oh no. You ain't beating shit. Alright, it's class time too. Why can't I go? About to say.
Not too bad.
What class am I missing right now? And should I even care? It's shop class. I don't care. Get the damn Quaaludes again. Thank you. I'm out. Good lord, what the fuck is going on here? That nerd's beating his ass. Oh, never mind. All right, here, lady. Take your shit. I need to get to class.
Hey, Edna, I got your stuff. Hey, Edna, you old bat, I got your stuff.
Oh, God.
Fantastic. If I was 50 years older, I'd date you myself.
Oh, if I was, I wouldn't date you if I was 1,000 years older.
Right here.
Did you just, what?
Oh, thanks. I needed that. I get so nervous before a date.
Yeah, well, good luck, Edna.
Oh,
Hey, kid,
she just drank the...
I need you to do me a favor.
Another one?
Yeah.
What's in it for me?
Ha! I won't spit in your food.
Will you spit in Mr. Hattricks if I say yes?
For you, kid, I'll do worse than spit.
Oh, no.
What do you want?
I want to go on a nice date with Dr. Watt.
So go then. Have fun.
Yeah, well, you know what you kids are like. You see a beautiful couple out on a date, and you're bound to do anything to ruin it.
You got a point.
So listen, I need you
What
to
is
watch
up
out
with
for
your
me.
fucking teeth,
Keep
woman?
those
What the hell is
disgusting
happening?
kids away.
You look like you got down... I don't want to... I don't fucking know what to do now. That shit... I can't deal with that anymore. Time to go to shop class and fail immediately. Good lord. Oh, well. You got.
Jim.
All right, let's try this again.
Bike workstation. Wait, I don't get to work on cars? Cars are for seniors. You gotta walk before you can run, boyo. Well, you screwed up
What are you
there,
talking
son.
about?
Try again. All right, you're getting somewhere now.
Really, that's how I do it?
Good work, Hopkins. Show me you can do
What are
it
you
right,
talking
son.
about?
Not too shabby, Hopkins. I guess you're not useless. Okay. See you next time, Jim.
That was it? Holy shit, dude.
I think we can call that a wrap.
I think the last class is about to start, and I'm hoping it's not math. I'm saving real quick so I don't have to fucking do all that shit again if the game crashes. Hell, I'm probably about to do something else because I'm starting to get a little bit bored. And I think I'm getting pretty close to this being pretty much done. And of course that greaser, like, I guess that greaser mission was only for that day. So I guess now that I've failed, man, it's a good thing I just saved because the game just crashed. Yep. And now Windows is crashing. That's cool. Well, to be fair, like, how long was that? That was almost 3 hours and it didn't crash? That was cool. I'm gonna finish out this day, though. And I'm gonna probably do something else for a little bit, because, like, I'm gonna be real, this game is fucking with me now. I can't even handle, like, some of these crazy motherfuckers. Alright, where's the last class? It happens at 1, right? Or have I done...
Excuse me, would you help me, please?
No, I'm not helping you.
That's really funny.
I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm planning on doing. Probably something, like... Probably just something funny. I don't know yet.
Welcome back, everybody. I hope
There's a lot of, take pictures of students for the yearbook. What students? Can I take a picture of you? Bad photo. Fuck you. No.
Well, that's what happens when you're as cool as me. I didn't even know you could get a rat.
Hello, fellow students.
So not how I expected this place to be.
Pose for me, bitch. Bad photo. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, how's that a bad photo? Pose, bitch. Don't run. Pose. Pose.
What's the dealio, dude?
So that...
You know, Jimmy,
Now, there's a whole bunch of, like, random silly shit that's happened lately. And, like, kind of just want to laugh at it. There's
you can count on Jimmy.
there's a bunch of really retarded, what was it called? That fucking gay-ass streamer award shit they do. There's always drama that happens there, and I guess that Kai Cenat guy got butthurt about it. Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to do that. Because I actually understand why he's mad about that. Like, I wouldn't...
Right? It's kind of a
Never
pagan,
mind. I'm not doing that
spiritual,
one. There's other stuff.
age-appropriate
I don't know
loving
yet.
thing we've got going on here. It's all about letting go and being really unself-conscious.
Sounds like heaven, miss.
Great.
Well, we are about to go on stage in a couple of minutes, but our lead percussionist has appendicitis.
Oh.
Yeah,
that
Guy Sinat.
sucks.
He's like
Guess
the
it's gonna be a
bigger,
rhythm-free
one of the bigger
pageant this
streamers
year.
on Twitch.
No, I've been
Because they got rid
planning
of
this
everybody
pageant
else,
for
and like he's
months.
the only one
I had
besides
hand
Hassan
sewn the
left.
costumes. I stayed up for days painting the.
I accidentally skipped that. I don't know, but you were just prattling, to be honest.
Oh yeah, wasn't that lovely?
What the hell?
Yes. Thank you. And now for a real holiday treat, I give you the holiday medley. Yes. Yes.
Oh no.
Please don't mess this up, Jimmy.
I don't want to be here. Why am I?
Christmas depends on you. Oh, yes.
Don't put that shit on me. Put that fucking evil on me, you crazy ass woman. Oh god, here we go. Oh. Oh! Shit, I stopped paying attention for a second. Good thing I caught that. Holy shit. Get me out of here. That's not it? That has to be it. Oh no. What am I doing? Do I have to perform a whole fucking concert? Good thing I'm so good at rhythm games. Even though it's like easy mode. Holy shit. I'm never using that fucking Nutcracker suit. That was the gayest shit I've ever experienced in my life. And the game just crashed. So I had to do all of that again. Yeah, I think I'm done with that for now. Oh my god, I can't fucking... Why? Oh my god. Yeah, we're done with that. We're moving on to something else. And I hadn't fully decided what else I wanted to do. But we're going to figure it out now, I guess. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I figured out why my fucking internet's so fucky. I accidentally have JS's stream open. Oh my god, I'm so fucking... like I performed at peak efficiency too during that whole thing. I destroyed that fucking Christmas concert, and fuck you. Fuck everything. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like I'm actually very angry right now. I'm just sitting here with with my fingers on the nose of my bridge. Just I'm trying to get the energy to look up and figure something else out, but that destroyed me. I'm worried to even look. All right, well, here we go. This is super gay. Are you dressed like a nutcracker, gay and unbased? Now I'm not based anymore. Fuck. Well, what's even worse is it crashed and now I have to do it again. So that I'm not doing that again on stream. I'll just do that off stream. She is laughing. I needed that. I've been triggered all night. Well, now I'm triggered. I'm extremely triggered right now. Little drummer boy over here. Man, come on now. I'm getting fucking bullied. Eat some ham and take his... I don't got any ham. I'm hamless right now. Which makes me even more triggered now. Everyone's triggered today. Well, I am now too, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, I was gonna look at this. I was thinking about I was saving this video to look at, but it's actually kind of fucked up, and it's just gonna make me super mad. And I'm already mad, and not in a good mad either, so I'm not gonna watch this video. You're cackling right now. Well, I'm glad me being triggered made you feel better. A slap count video with Emmett. I mean, there's a bunch of those AI videos. I can probably find one. Oh, let me see what I can find, because I'm sure let me see if I can find anything. Because I can find those AI videos like in a second. Yeah, there's like a shitload of them here. I could like close my eyes and point to one and get pissed and make a slap. I want to see if there's let me try to remember. There was something that I wanted to watch. I can't remember who made the video. Because I watch Metatron. He's like one of the people that I like listen to, like one or two of his videos every day. I want to find the original video that he's reacting to because I don't want to react to his reaction of a reaction. All right, here we go. This isn't very long. It won't take me very long to get through this because it's there's this fuck. I can't use the word, but there is a person that has been on Twitch lately, and he's a trans person who's been like super aggressive to people, and like has gotten in trouble. And has continuously done retarded shit, and is now banned finally. I think, I don't know if they're unbanned by now because this has actually been a few days, so I don't know if this person's unbanned by now. But it's just like a really white trash, very trashy person. I think I found the original video that he was reacting to. He's gonna call her. He's gonna call him a her. But you know that's because he's a little soy himself. Like, I like this guy. I've watched Critical for like a long time, but he's still kind of soy. But yeah, let's see. This
To
is the right
become
video.
one of my least favorite streamers, which is an impressive accolade considering how few streams I watch these days. She really speedran this. Her and Jack Doherty occupy a very special place online.
Here, I'll go ahead and see. I don't think Emmett is in my Discord. I don't think I've ever actually posted the link to it since he started coming around here. But how do I do this? I always forget how to do this shit. There. So I'm in the Discord, but I'm gonna react to this video for you. You can come in if you want to and listen to this too. I don't know exactly how I'm going to get it where you can is in my Discord. Shit. I have to figure out how I'm gonna get it to work. And I have to remember how to give out roles. Why do I not know how to? I did this shit all the time. How do I do this? Here we go. All right, you should be able to see the channel now, and I'll figure out how to. Yeah, there we go. Let me see if I can. Maybe I'll just dual stream it here, and you can see it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Or I could just watch it on your end.
Yeah, there's like a 5-second delay. I'm trying to get rid of that. This might work.
Okay. Makes sense.
All right, I forgot what I was. So this I don't know if you know who this person is, but it's just like a trans person that's like super aggressive. They got in trouble for like twerking on a dude, and he made his whole stream crying about it, and didn't get banned for it.
I
He
don't
was
know who
so
that is.
do what?
I don't know who that is, but I don't know who that is, but it sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's fucking wild. And they also went to this nail salon or something and was getting thrown out, and then the dude was trying to like act like he was gonna fist fight with the manager in that nail salon. It's this person's actually stupid.
Nina Lynn has
I'm gonna play a little bit.
become one of my least favorite streamers, which is an impressive accolade considering how few streams I watch these days. She really speedran this. Her and Jack Doherty occupy a
playing
very
it?
special
Yeah.
place online.
Can you not hear it?
I can. It doesn't seem to be playing on Discord.
Hmm.
That's weird.
And
Oh
just
wait,
being highly
maybe I wrong.
Oh no, my Discord is lagging super bad because of my YouTube, because of my other stream.
Hey, I'm gonna just watch it on your stream, even though I have a little bit of a delay.
All right, I'll just wait 5 seconds before I say anything.
Okay. But the other thing I could do is just send me the video and I'll stream it to the Discord. I don't know if that might work.
Yeah. Here, well, let me figure this out. We'll try that.
Yeah.
I almost stopped my whole damn stream instead of. That was almost a mistake.
We almost stop everything.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to bed and I started watching your stream and I just didn't. I stood up. Stayed up.
Here, I put it in the back chat. Let me see if I can remember how to pop this out now.
Okay. And let me know when you're ready.
Oh Lord, now I can't remember how to. That's not it.
If you wanna know how to, well, it's on the back. It's just click on the screen in Discord where we are right now, and where you would mute or hang up the call. Next to it is pop out.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I can't fucking find it.
It's right next to the disconnect, but it looks like a square with a arrow.
So I have to repay the damn bill today anyway, so it's not.
5G everywhere here. Because sometimes it's 5G and sometimes it's 4G. So my calls cut out so much because it switches from the 5G to the 4G and it completely turns my service off when it switches. So,
Yeah.
like during my drive home from work, it switches over like 4 times. The service cuts out 4 times.
You could probably get a better plan nonetheless.
There was one night I was on the phone with my mom driving to work and it cut out like 15 times and I was like raging on the phone with my mom. I've never cussed in front of my mom until that night.
I'll just say I fixed the stream. We're on stream again, so I was letting you know. My internet finally came back on.
Okay. Yeah, I was raging to my mom. I was like, what the She was like, I was like, I'm sorry, I pay a lot of money for this to not work.
Okay, should I play press play?
Let me make sure that everything's running right. Yeah, we're good.
All right, I'm gonna hop down because I gotta work somewhere, and I'm gonna watch you guys review for slaps and stuff.
All right.
Okay. 9.
Nina Lynn has quickly become one of my least favorite streamers, which is an impressive accolade considering how few streams I watch these days. She really speedran this. Her and Jack Doherty occupy a very special place online of just being highly unlikable, annoying, insufferable assholes. And in Nina Lynn's case, it's exceptionally frustrating considering she has broadcast herself sexually assaulting a man before.
I know who this person is. I know who this person is now.
Yep. This is somebody
Is it the bitch that was streaming with Pokimane the other day?
Yeah.
Ah, yes, I know who this bitch is. Okay.
And then even treating it as a joke later on, even after like some fucking crocodile tears about how she understands that it was wrong or whatever, or why people might think it was bad. She herself has kind of made light of it since then. So, sexual assault superstar Nina Lynn has continued to stream even after broadcasting that crime, and her content's only really elevated since then. She's broadcast more crimes, and today she's been banned for her third time in 6 weeks. You couldn't hit me in the head with a sledgehammer enough times to make me delusional enough to believe that Twitch is permanently banning her.
Do you think she's gonna get perma?
Oh hell no. Because this person fits all the right boxes for Twitch. They're trans and they fit all the right
Crazy.
ideologies. Yeah. So they get a lot of views for no reason. Oh yeah, that's
Trans
a big
and
thing.
crazy and
Yep.
okay.
Trans, crazy, and
And a
communist.
total weirdo.
Yep.
My hunch is that this will be 3 days or potentially up to a week. Tops. Absolute maximum I see this being is a week. And that's if all the stars align and Dan Clancy stops gooning for a minute to maybe try and keep her stream down for a little bit to try and maybe put on a strong face of teaching her a lesson. But it won't be permanent. I think Twitch has made it very clear they don't actually take sexual assault that seriously when it's a woman doing it to a man. That is kind of the impression that a lot of people walk away from now, considering what Nina Lynn has done. She is the sexual assault super.
That's actually not true, because it's first of all, it's a man doing it to another man, and second of all, it's they don't actually take when men sexually harass women at all very seriously at all either, because that Emiru girl had all that shit happen to her at TwitchCon. Nothing's happened. Nothing has
happened.
Yeah, nothing has happened.
Jesus. Was the guy connected or why? Like that's so weird. Like that is sexual assault, by the way. They said they were pressing charges and stuff.
Yeah, they didn't try to find him or anything. They didn't cooperate with the cops to find him. They hadn't done anything. They're just trying to not be involved in it.
Crazy.
Like they publicly say they're trying, and then in the back they're actually not doing anything.
Well, Twitch deserves 2 slaps for that at least.
Yeah.
Let's give him 10. Clean
That's
10
about
for
1,000.
that.
We got slapflation going on.
Superstar and has now quickly become the face of degeneracy on Twitch, and they don't seem to mind. So, I want to show you a few clips since the sexual assault, which I already made a video going over, that are showcasing some of the lowlights that she proudly broadcasts on Twitch. We'll go ahead.
I want to say something. I just hate that these, because I know he's not like the worst, but he's still a lefty, and I hate that they can just say whatever the fuck they want, talk however the fuck they want without thinking about it, and I fucking hate it.
Yeah. He said some pretty wild shit.
Start with the obvious. This
yeah, it's like we have to be like say. Blah, blah, blah. And this guy is just like, yeah, I just gonna say the word. Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, he's on the right side, so they cater to him.
is what people think is the reason behind her ban, where she stole items from Target on stream, and then when people in chat were speculating whether or not she actually stole them, she made sure to confirm that she indeed did steal those Target items, and in fact has stolen many more that you guys don't know about, which she openly just admits to and says, get fucked.
Oh, no, he's wildin'. I'm telling you, bro, even if it was the stakes, bro, yo, bro, ain't nobody missing no fucking money, bitch. Calm the fuck down. No, Target is not losing no type of fucking money from some stakes, bitch.
Well, that's not true.
Ass fucking bum ass steaks. I don't give a shit. Matter of fact, put this on Twitter too.
What is not true?
Like, grocery stores and stuff, like, they exist on a very small profit margin. So when
yeah,
people just steal shit and think it's okay, and they get, like, a lot of the self-checkout stuff is just trust. Like, a lot of that stuff was just them trusting people to do it so they could save some money by not hiring cashiers. And then what's happening now, ever since 2020, people have just started, robbing the place, and not even through the self-checkout stuff. Like, they'll only scan like maybe 70% of the stuff they buy. So a lot of people had done that to the point where their profit margin shrank to almost nothing at one point in some places. So now they don't, like, where I live, for instance, you can't use self-checkout anymore because so many people have robbed the stores.
Well, I think in some inner cities and in some places, yeah, well, in some cities, especially in California, if I'm not mistaken, they closed the Walmarts and stuff like that too. And then there was a place where they had like people categorizing. They didn't hire the cashiers, but they were like categorizing people, and they were like adding everything to the amount to like $1,000 exactly, so that they could just get them to jail and stuff like that. It's insane.
Yeah.
But you're right. You're actually right about that.
Your mom's a bitch, you was a bitch, and happy holidays, all you hoes is bitches.
A Shakespearean way with words. It is miserable listening to her struggle to throw together sentences because she is constantly in this persona where she's trying to portray a character that's like so tough and no nonsense, bitch that, fuck that, and that's all she ever says. So everything that leaves her mouth has to have that same like
They closed the Walmart back in my home country because the employees were robbing them. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of places around here get closed because of that. And I live in a red state too. So they're doing it even when they can be charged for, $50. So even if they're charged for a small amount of money, they're still doing it. So it's not as bad, I would think, but it's still, like, it's part of the culture in these places.
It also depends because there are red states that have like blue counties and blue like they still have like prosecutors that don't do their job correctly.
Yeah.
So it is like it depends on that depends on where you are located.
Yeah.
Where am I right now, which is like much more country. Like everybody around is pretty much Mormon. Like we have self checkout everywhere, and nobody, like 90% of the case for whatever they have to, like everything works with the Austin High Trust deal.
Yeah, where I live in a red county, like right on the border of a blue, like the entirety of the blue part of my state. So, like, I actually live in between two blue parts of my state. But what happens here is that those people in those blue parts get so arrogant about what they do there, and they run out of things to rob because everything's so locked up and they can't really easily take from those stores anymore. So they come to my county and they steal as much as they possibly can and just leave and go back to the blue county. And then the prosecutor or they won't ship them over here to be charged. They want them to be charged there within the state. And they just end up throwing it out.
Yeah, that sucks. But something has to be done about that kind of stuff. It's really bad, to be honest.
bravado to it. Oh my god, it's so cringe. She's so desperate to appear tough and uncaring, unfiltered. Yeah, she'll get a little crude, but that's Nina Lynn's brand, baby. She tells it like it is. That's sexual.
Have you noticed that all of the fucking T people are just like dudes? It's like a caricature of a woman, but they're super aggressive and weird and dudes.
Yeah, they act like
Dude,
black women.
you know?
They act like black women.
It's I need to check because I thought it was because of melanin toxicity, but maybe there's something else there. Now I have to to check my theory.
Assault superstar Nina Lynn right there in all her glory.
Go ahead, put that on Twitter. I bet you won't. I bet you won't. Just put that on Twitter. I bet you won't. Yeah. No. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Happy holidays, whores. Yo, like, I don't give a shit. Oh, hold on. Oh, matter of fact, you want to make a news? I got these from Target too, guys. Look, I got these from Target too. Guess how much I paid? $3.99.
Yeah, like
Get mad, bitch.
Good one.
This is where we're at. We're at the point where on Twitch you can admit to committing crimes and not getting banned because you fit certain categories that they want on their website. Like, it's so stupid. Like, I don't even know what to say besides that. Like, they're actually genuinely so stupid, and they don't care whether or not, they don't care about the reputation of their website at all. The only thing they care about is having certain categories of people. And they think that that creates some sort of, like, moral righteousness on their website.
If I'm not mistaken, both Twitch and YouTube work on a deficit basis because of the amount of data they need to consume to run the website itself. And for example, YouTube has just too much data they need to store.
Yeah.
Maybe Twitch doesn't, but I know that YouTube has like so much data that it costs them more to run the site than what they get out of revenue. They just do it because they think it's like they have too much power politically.
Yeah, and the thing with Twitch though is that it's actually gotten to the point where there's like no ad revenue. They're not making a lot at all from ad revenue because of people like Hassan and a lot of the other deranged people and random shit that they allow going on their website. So now they don't have like any sort of revenue coming in because they're not like a high priority for the ad companies to put ads. So they have to like spam. I'm pretty sure most of the Twitch streams, if I go onto that website, the second that I click on a stream, I get like 6 ads, and there's no way to get rid of it because if I try to block them,
you get like a minute of.
You like when I try to block them, it's like embedded into the video, and I can't find an ad blocker that'll actually get rid of it. So I have to watch the ads. It's always like 6 ads. So I have to sit there for like 5 minutes every time I click on a stream to see if I actually want to watch the stream. And then it also automatically plays ads every like 30 minutes or so. And it's usually about 2 or 3 minutes of ads. So they're not making any money off the ad revenue, and they're spamming it out so much to try to recoup what they're losing from the people that are on it and the reputation that the website has.
I also think that there's at least a lot of the Twitch lives and streams have been going down. Like there's less people watching Twitch now that there were like 5 years ago.
Yeah, there's only like a few channels that have like an ingrained viewership base that stays, and only like a handful of channels. I don't think you can really grow on Twitch because of that. And what ends up happening too is like a lot of them are just bots. Like a lot of the streamers that are on there are just bot farmers. So even whatever type of ads that they play, if there's any sort of bot detection within that doesn't want to pay out, which I think is like required if you're like making an agreement with some sort of ad company, that if they know that there's bots watching it, they're not going to want to pay out. So if your website has a lot of bots, they're either going to want you to have some sort of bot detection so they know what they should pay for and what they shouldn't, or they're just going to give you a very low like amount of money they're willing to pay.
Yep.
A real slam dunk. Also, nothing says not giving a fuck quite like feeling the need to remind people of it constantly. The amount of times she has to reiterate she doesn't give a fuck kind of makes me think she does actually care. That just doesn't really seem like the behavior of someone that really doesn't, if she is just constantly having to say that.
So we call that Monday. Oh, ma'am. Oh. And the language that you're using in front of a 13-year-old, I don't appreciate.
This is a public space. I'm gonna let you know that right now, man. This is a public space, you know, so.
Well, and we wait our turn like grown-ups.
No,
In a
100%.
public space.
And I'm just letting you know that, you know, sometimes you can also ask, hey, would you like to please use normal language in front of my daughter? That would have been great, too.
I think in a public
Well, that's what she's doing right now.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that wall is blocking all the time.
Well,
Just being a complete bitch is what you're talking about?
Well, what I'm saying is that the mother of the child that's sitting next to her is saying, hey, can you please watch your language? I don't really appreciate it with my kid being here. And then this person is saying, well, all you got to do is ask. Well, she just did. I don't. That's the point of why she's talking to you right now. So she's asking you to stop, and now you're trying to turn this into a situation for your stream so you can get clips out of it. That's what's happening.
Yeah, it's gonna. I think she's absolutely crazy. That's
Oh,
all
yeah.
I'm gonna say about that. This person. But yeah, they're super. I don't know why. Every single time we've seen like a trans, it's just they're so aggressive about being a woman. It's so weird. Instead
Yeah.
of being feminine, they're just so aggressive.
I appreciate you cleaning it up now.
Well, of course. Like, it's only the issue, you know, not everything has to be all This is like the most Karen argument ever. I cannot.
I don't know, I just don't really think it's a big Karen moment here, to be honest with you, Nina. She was pretty polite in asking you to just maybe pump the brakes on those sentence enhancers you like to toss around loosey-goosey, considering her daughter is right there and is a child. Also, you're in a fucking nail salon where people are supposed to be going to relax, and instead now you're in there filming and being just like a giant annoying pest. I think it's pretty reasonable to just ask you to maybe have a little bit of class there. But I don't know, maybe I'm on the crack pipe. This is Nina's world and we're all just props in it, obviously. You know what? I already see the error of my ways here. Who are we to question sexual assault superstar Nina Lynn on how she conducts herself and her behavior?
I appreciate the apology.
Great.
Oh shit.
1, 2.
Sir, do not be recording.
I'm
Oh, no, it's just me. It's just me. Listen, we got no one else on there. We can't do that either.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh, we have to. Oh,
What the
we have
fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
Like, what is
Right,
happening?
we have to do that. Yeah,
Like, what the fuck?
What the? Whoa! This woman. I'm sorry. I just look and I think, dude's fucking insane.
Yeah, like this is the thing too. Like that about the whole Karen thing. Like that's not even being a Karen. That's just like asking you to not be such a degenerate in front of their child, and then they do this. And I wouldn't be this nice. I would have tried to pick this person up out of the store and toss them out at this point. Like, this is stupid. Like, I don't understand how society has gotten to the point where like parents have to deal with this kind of shit happening in front of their children constantly. This didn't happen like even 10, 15 years ago. You would, you
I
know,
don't think it happened 10 years ago. 10 years ago, it didn't happen. Even I would say that 6 years ago, it would still be weird and people would be a lot less open to this kind of shit, even though it was 6 years ago. This is just like this is just libertarianism.
yeah,
This is the right to cum. This is just the right to cum shall not be infringed. It's like the First Amendment says the right to cum shall not be infringed, and the Second Amendment says the right to cum shall not be infringed. Every single amendment is the same.
yeah, and
And
and it's just
I had this.
go ahead.
Go on, go on.
Well, I was just
I was
like
gonna
it.
say I had this argument.
Okay,
Oh
you go.
man,
You're going.
we have a delay. I had
Uh,
this argument with flow state at one point when it was just I told him like what all you do is just libertarians believe they care about the economy because they talk about it, but in reality they don't. They're like willing to give it up. They're willing to give everything in order to pay more in taxes as long as they have the right to cum. And he was telling me that I was acting like a lefty because I wanted to use authority, but he literally is willing to give them the authority because all he wants is to come. It's so weird, bizarre.
yeah, they're willing to give the authority to whoever allows them to comb more. That's what they're doing. 'Cause they can't, like libertarianism, all these like non-harm principle ideologies always require a stable society with hierarchy within it to be able to function within that country, right? Like there has to be something that keeps them safe from everyone else. So they just
Yeah,
kind of
they presuppose violence.
yeah, and they just bounce back and forth to whichever party lets them coom more.
It's about the right to cum. More right to cum shall not be infringed. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know what's more pathetic in this clip, her or the guy she points to pretending to laugh really hard at this so that way he can get a crumb of attention from Nina Lynn. Both are really bad, but I think Nina Lynn's probably still more of a sad specimen. Very good one again, Nina. Her comedy stylings are top tier. Did you see the way she said fuck, bitch, and shit there? Because the joke, just to explain the joke, it's a bit of a thinking man's joke. That mother asked her to not do that around children, and even the employee here of the business asked her not to film them. And Nina Lynn pretends they weren't filming them, even though I saw the employees, I saw everyone that wasn't Nina Lynn too. She was filming everybody else as well, despite what she lied to them saying that it's just her. It's not. It wasn't. But don't worry, according to Nina Lynn, this business is actually her playground. It's a public space, according to Nina Lynn. She can do whatever the fuck she wants in here, baby.
Work around here, and like y'all are
Yeah.
affecting my livelihood.
No, Dad,
You're
what's your-
not
what's your issue?
affecting. What is my issue?
Yo, what's your problem?
That y'all are coming
Dad,
in
what's your
here
problem?
and you're causing
And who are you?
so
And who are you?
many
And who are you? Do you own this one? Do you own this one?
Do I know?
This is the problem too. Okay, I understand that they don't want to be canceled and everything, but at this point, the business owners and all the people that have the authority should be just throwing them to the ground and directly to jail.
Yeah.
And just throw the book at them. It's
And the thing
they're like
is,
still
yeah, and like the thing is, I don't think that a lot of these online like Twitch streamers and stuff understand just because you can cancel them online doesn't actually mean you affect their physical business. They probably have especially with like a nail salon or something, because a lot from what I've understood, because I've lived around a bunch of women, like they usually find one place like that and they just want to go to that one place over and over again. They find someone that they trust that does a good job, and they want to go to that place. And this Twitch streamer who wants to go in there and create content for a stream doesn't really care about that. So, but they also think they can cancel them online and affect their business more than what they actually can. What affects their business more is allowing this retard to go into their store and create chaos. And then that mother and her daughter might not want to go there anymore because of them allowing that to happen and just being okay with it. So they had to get to that point where they were willing to throw them out and chastise them for it and to get them to leave their property. They had to do it. Otherwise, they would lose actual business, not fake, impossible business from a bunch of online people who probably would just go anywhere else as long as they support trans stuff, even if they don't do a good job.
Yeah. But I was talking more in general, like society should be like see this kind of shit and they should be thrown out immediately and take the book at them and be like, you're not allowed here anymore, and if you do it, we're gonna. And if they go cry on the internet, we should be laughing at them as we did like 10 years ago. What happened 10 years ago if you were like, oh, we're gonna cancel you on the internet? We just laugh at you. That's what we would do.
I think for the most part, that's still what happens. But I think these communities have just gotten so self-absorbed that they don't understand that that's what's happening. They think that they actually affect stuff that they have no effect over. And it makes it even funnier to me now.
Oh man, you actually got to see it in real time there. The moths to the flame. These vermin. These fucking parasites. They smelt conflict and they came over with their fucking lights and selfie sticks because that's content, baby. So Nina Lynn, her heart is beating. She knows she's got a clip on her hands because now she's going to argue with this woman who is expressing her concern over them being disruptive. Apparently, background is she viewed their behavior like this big group of people as like a nuisance and being disruptive, so she confronted them directly about it. But I'm gonna be honest, sports fans, I don't think she knows the pickle she's about to find herself in. She has now just started an unskippable cutscene with the sexual assault superstar Nina Lynn, and it's about to get messy.
What's your issue? No, what's your issue? That.
What's my issue?
Because you pressing me for no reason. You pressing me for no reason. What's your problem? Are you good, bro? Are you dead ass good?
Yeah. Hey, on fucking camera.
What's up?
I'm surrounded
You're
by
weird as
20
fuck.
of you.
You're weird as fuck. You act like a victim. Is that what you want to do?
Watching Nina and her posse handle anything is just, it's worse than nails on a chalkboard. It is hard to sit still because it is just so unbelievably annoying. So now they're like surrounding this woman here and all talking at once, and Nina's like threatening, do you want the smoke? Like, oh my god.
I'll tell you one thing. I smack the shit out of you.
They're
fucking deranged. And like, this is the thing, in a good state, if you do this the way she was just charging up in her face and now threatening her, and in my state, you wouldn't be able to do that. You wouldn't, you'd get arrested. You might not get charged, depending on where you're at in the state, but you would definitely get arrested for doing that. Because it's like borderline assault. I don't know if it is assault, but it's like borderline.
Well, there is a. I was having this conversation the other day. There were people like, "Oh, we don't like authoritarianism." And it's like, no, people love authority. People love authority. They want authority. They want the law to be fulfilled. They don't want to live in a place that's lawless and that it's corrupt. And they actually like authority and they look for it. And the question is, where are they going to find it? Are they going to find it in good moral standing, or they're going to find it with people that offer authority, but in reality, they're just a bunch of degen boomers? And that is the actual question. Like, where are you going to get authority? Because people don't hate it. People actually like authority. They like the police. They like living places that are not complete, shitholes.
Yeah, people like going to a nail salon and not having a big group of streamers coming in there and spurging out and making their experience bad. And they also like to be able to walk down the street without seeing homeless people on the sidewalk shooting up. And they also like, being able to go to the grocery store without people robbing it so that they can pay an actual decent price for it and not have to pay for the products that are also being stolen. It's
Yep.
like that. This is what these people don't understand.
They want to be able to pay less in taxes and have more money to actually give to charity. They want to, they want to be able to do all those things instead of being forced into a corrupt system that's not even working.
Yeah.
What happened?
For real. Weird ass bitch. She's a weird ass. Hold on, bro. And I used to work too, bitch. So what's up? So what's up?
And if there's any justice in the world, Nina, those days will be upon us again, with you getting another job that's not streaming. Maybe I'm wrong and this is a permanent ban. That would be a joyous celebration. But anyway, you can see in the comfort of her huge group here, she feels very confident to threaten to smack the shit out of this woman, all because she dared say like she didn't appreciate this huge group filming and what they were doing there. And to Nina, those are fighting words. So she even breaks free like a dog off its leash in order to get right back up in her face angry. And then it continues for like another minute or so with just Nina steaming, angry, upset, because this woman dared say like, hey, you being this loud and obnoxious is affecting me and like the business here, which I think is a pretty reasonable take based on everything I've seen here, especially with the way the group handles it, where they all come over, fucking cameras in face, lights in face, just constantly insulting her and everything, trying to make her like the joke to the stream for Nina's content. It's so fucking unbearably cringe. I really hope she stays banned. I just know that's not going to happen. Would love to be proven wrong, though, Twitch. I guess we'll see. I'm sure if she's unbanned, she will continue to go back to committing crimes on streams. She loves to do that, it seems, and Twitch loves to turn the other cheek to it and pretend it's not happening. Anyway, I guess that's
Alright, I disconnected for a second. I'm back now.
Okay. So I pretty much ended with him just saying that it's just aggressive. The dude's just so aggressive. Just, I'm gonna be a woman now. I can be just as aggressive as I was into. It's just so weird.
Well, yeah, I think a lot of men like the idea of being a woman so they can be as aggressive as possible without having any sort of consequence. I think a lot of these people that want to transition don't do it based on anything more than being able to get away with things that they perceive women get away with. And
I think it's just narcissism. They have an idea of they they have this idea of women are acting and they have this look idea of prettiness per se, and it's just pure narcissism. That's the way I see it. I might be wrong. That's the way I see it.
yeah, and I think that narcissism makes them more capable, more likely to do things that give them a perceived advantage. So they'll do things like pretend that they are a woman so that they can get away with more shit. Or just be trans in general, then they can get away with even more shit that women can't get away with.
Yeah, I agree with those two things. Absolutely. Did you see the Pokimane clip with her?
I did a while ago. I hadn't seen it recently.
Did you see that Pokimane just proposed to herself?
Oh no, I hadn't seen that.
You want to see the It's a Gundam video about it?
Sure. I'm gonna run to the
You know
bathroom
who
real
It's
quick.
a...
Yeah, I know who he is.
Okay.
This is
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Is chat doing? Oh, Half Hood. It's Spotty Signal where I am. They see how much. Yeah, they were talking about that specifically. Sorry, I was looking at other stuff. I think it's more narcissism than that, but I think it goes hand in hand. I think they have both parts. They believe they can get away with more shit, and it's just they also go. It also goes hand in hand. So
All right, I'm
it's
back.
not good. Okay.
This is me proposing to myself.
It's a Gundam. He's just a piece of crap.
It's 2 for Tuesday. Another Pokimane video for you ungrateful swines. Pokimane said some crap, people didn't like it, and then somebody just goes, "You're pushing 30, what are you doing?" And that's the wrong move to make. You can't ever look at these women in their 30s and tell them that they're old. They cannot stand it. So she had to go on a media campaign to show you, God only knows, well, what's this video?
Here's why I'm not married yet. My parents keep asking, so I'm just gonna send them this video. One.
My god, Pokimane is so fake, it's crazy. She's like one of the fakest content creators I've ever seen.
Everything is so planned, polished, and curated that nothing seems real. She's like, bro, once AI happens, it's gonna take over so easily because women have created this dichotomy in social media. Whatever. I'm gonna send this to my parents why I'm not married. You know why she's not married? Because she has secret relationships. She's had them for years. That's why she's not married. Also, I'm pretty sure she probably need a dude that's so much more successful than her, it's not even funny. Number 2. And even if she had that dude, she would hate him, she would resent him.
She could get a Stephen Curry and still wouldn't be happy.
Dating while being a public figure.
She could get a Stephen Curry and she wouldn't be happy.
I mean, that probably true for... This is where I kind of have some issues with a lot of people's opinions about this stuff. I can understand what they mean when they're talking about like online influencer type people being this way, but a lot of the reasons I know her reasons are going to be retarded, but a lot of reasons some women don't get married is because most men are encouraged to be fucking coomers right now, and the most successful men are the biggest fucking coomers. Why would you want to marry somebody like that? Like I had a fucking 4-hour argument with on JS's channel about that shit, where I actually came up with a good definition of simp now from the Christian purview now, where I just think a simp is somebody who goes after women for the sole cause, or majority of the reason that they go after women is to just have sex with them. I think that's a better way of describing a simp.
Yeah. I think that's a good one. And I would say that they're looking for some kind of sexual gratification instead of looking for a relationship with the person, right?
Yeah.
And sometimes I would say that it can be commodified. It doesn't need to be, because there's a lot of what I would consider simp behavior that is just like internet. They will go into OF or these kind of pages and they will spend thousands of dollars there, uh, creating this idea of like the commodity. They're being doing some kind of commodity in the way that they are getting their sexual gratification, even though it's not even physical. It's it's a bad it's a bad dynamic, and I agree with you. And there's a lot of like cooming in the societal idea. Like women were encouraged to pretty much become men in a sense, and men were encouraged to get away from the responsibilities of being a man. So the responsibility of having a family and getting things in order in their family, stuff like that.
Yeah, they're not taught to be patriarchs anymore. They're taught to be coomers. That's what the majority of men are taught now, by society at least. And even the men that they learn to become patriarchs, they don't learn it from school or anything. They learn it from having a good family structure. And when most of the family structure has been completely obliterated right now, and they have to be forced to find out how to exist in the world, all they have is a bunch of other people that didn't have good family structures trying to teach them what they've learned and how they got through life, just being self-gratification, just having a bunch of self-gratification and not actually working to better themselves or to become a role model or a patriarch. They don't care. They just care about what makes them feel good in the moment.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Um, I also think that it has to do with the value of the society itself. So I
Yeah,
was
but
looking at a little bit of.
I will say this though, like I already promised somebody I wouldn't play stuff like that. Like I thought it was just going to be a clip of her saying I want to marry myself, but I don't really want to watch somebody just shit talk women in general. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, true. We can go to the part. I think there's a part specifically that is just her talking about marrying herself. But I'm not trying to shit talk woman at all. I was talking. In fact, we're talking more about men. I think big problem for men is the value structure. Is that they are not the idea. Well, the idea before was like the wife and the family. That was the thing that you wanted. That was what was being pretty much sold to men. And now it's like just the it's just the the mic the girl with the big jugs. That's what the only thing that's been sold to men, pretty much.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
you have something you wanna share? We can do that instead.
I do have that still have that Reddit channel. I was gonna let you just pick a random one off this channel that you wanted to watch. The stories. Yeah, I think that's what Kat
We can
wanted to
do.
see anyway.
Be me.
Uh, anyone that's picking up your interest. My son's never dated because of my ideology. I fired every man and destroyed my company. Why are men so bitter? I started my company for equality. My feminist views ruin my father. Santa is surveillance capitalism. Huh.
Let me see if I can find it. So this is one I found specifically about like relationships and stuff. This channel.
Alright. My husband asked my sister to pretend to be his wife. Was kicked at 19 with no money, but I found a way to build alive to prove my mom's rejection was her biggest mistake. Just a backup plan. You want to see that one? Did you just a backup plan?
It don't matter. You can pick whichever one you want.
You're
Let's go
just a
this one.
backup plan. Dad toasted on my birthday and opened a credit line without my knowledge. So, I filed a fraud case and left him struggling. If I had to pinpoint the precise moment I understood I wasn't truly a member of my family, but rather a tool, a background fixture, something helpful but ultimately disposable, it would be the night of my 28th birthday. The night my father lifted a glass, laughed in my face and said, "You're not family, Ethan. You're just our safety net." The worst thing was that everyone else laughed with him. But let me back up a bit since the narrative does not begin there. Not really. My name is Ethan, and I am 28 years old. I've always been the quiet one in the family, the dependable one who didn't make a fuss, paid his bills on time, fixed the broken faucet, helped move furniture, and earned decent grades without being asked. I am not theatrical, I do not yell or bang doors. But I notice everything, every slight, every casual remark, every eye roll, each muttered remark behind my back. And I have been observing them since I was a youngster. I
Making a
grew up
damn
in a
Among Us
suburban,
thing.
3-bedroom house with my
Yeah, they're doing some kind of Among Us thing in the background.
mother, father, and younger brother Liam. Liam is the golden child. He was the loudest, funniest, and most irresponsible person. He may crash the family car and then spin the narrative such that I offered to help pay for the repairs. He was jailed at 17 for stealing, and my parents pulled every string they could to make it go away, then scolded at me for not picking him up quickly enough. My parents
Is that like an actual true thing?
Well, well, I don't know if it's. I don't know if this story specifically is true, but I have seen stuff like that happen. Like it's almost as if,
Okay.
within like families, they worry more about the person who's going to fuck up their life more than anything. But with me, I'm the fuck up of my family, so I got like my parents would, but they also don't. They wouldn't fucking pay me to get out of. Like they wouldn't do anything to get me out. They might pay like my bond, but that would be about it. Everything else I'd be on my own with. If I got myself in a situation like that, I would be left to it, deal with it on my own. But I have seen
Hello,
that stuff
Abe.
happen before. What up, Abe?
I don't know. I just, I mean, I wouldn't do like don't do shit to get in those kind of situations, but it's like weird. Yeah, I am a complete fuck up. I'm kind of funny though. It's like, I don't know.
parents, Rachel and John, were a peculiar but superficially typical couple. Dad worked in insurance. Mom remained home. They were the type of individuals that gave to the church and enjoyed discussing traditional family values. But behind closed doors, they were always a little too preoccupied with appearances, not true well-being, but simply how things seemed. They didn't mind if Liam blew through their savings as long as he appeared to have promise. But I was a different type of asset. A quiet, industrious backup plan. I started working when I was 18. First at a grocery shop, then part-time IT jobs, before transitioning into data analytics and landing a respectable career with reasonable income. I've never asked my folks for anything. Not during college. Not when I returned home momentarily after college to save money for a car. Not when my manager cheated me out of a promotion and I spent 3 weeks on rice and eggs. Despite the fact that I was paying rent, they continued to treat me as if I owed them something. As if I should be happy simply to be under their roof. When Liam came back home after losing yet another job, guess who had to relocate to the smaller room so he could start over? When my mother decided to renovate the kitchen, guess whose rent payments were suddenly applied to new countertops rather than groceries? Still, I stayed. Largely out of habit, and partly out of shame. Perhaps I was waiting for anything to change. For someone to recognize how much I was doing and how much they relied on me. But it never happened.
How many slaps do you think the parents have gotten so far?
I would say about 30 right now.
About 30? Okay.
Yeah. I'm being conservative, but I'm holding back. We gotta wait till inflation.
So far, we have the parents, we have the sibling, and we have OP. Eh.
Things began to change around my birthday. It had been a hard few months. Liam had broken his car again, and instead of helping him restore it, my father offered him mine. Only temporarily, he said. You don't drive very often, right? It was a lie. I commuted to
That's
work every
about 10
day, but
slaps.
Liam had a job interview that he could not miss.
How many?
About 10 slaps right there. You don't get like, if I had a son that was living with us paying our bills and, going to work every day, I wouldn't just say, hey, you can have his car. He doesn't use it that much. He just gets, back and forth to work every day and
If he
provides for
accepts
our
the
family.
fact that if he accepts the fact that they're gonna take his car away, I will give OP 5 slaps for that.
Yeah, that's
You
true
just
too.
don't accept it. You're like,
Yeah. I mean, if he's making enough money to start
So I
paying
gave
for
in.
new countertops too, like why doesn't he just go and live on his
Yeah.
own if his family's treating him this way?
no, but I mean that would be a case when I would be like, oh, you can just use his car. I would be like, no,
Yeah.
I have I have to get a fucking work. No, but you don't use it that much. No, I can do something else. Find another solution. I'm not giving you my fucking car. That would be my answer to that.
Yep.
One day grew into 3, a week, and then 2. When I eventually asked for it back, Liam reacted angrily, accusing me of being selfish and ungrateful. My father truly sided with him. You're going to deny your brother an opportunity to change his life. I ended up hiring a car simply to get to work.
Yeah, like what the fuck is this shit? At this point, you're like, no, I need to go to fucking work. You don't take
Yeah.
away my car because
Yeah. Like I don't understand why you would even like if this car is yours, you've been paying for it's in your name. They can't just force you to not have your car. Like you're the one that has authority over it. You should actually use it to make sure that you can get back and forth to work. Otherwise, they don't get their new countertops. Like I don't understand the logic that he's using or the parents use. So
Yeah.
he gets about 10 slaps.
yeah. I have a final.
And then there was the electricity bill. I'd been paying it for over a year, silently and without complaint, after my father lost a large sum of money in some cryptocurrency scheme and asked if I
Oh my
Holy
god.
shit.
I I'm gonna give him 100 for that.
Yeah. About 1,000 for the dad. If we were inflation, it could have been up to 100,000. But right now I'm being conservative, so about 1,000 slaps for the dad, and about 100 slaps for him allowing that to happen and bailing him out of it.
could take care of a few things for him. Even once circumstances settled, no one volunteered to take it back. I mentioned it once, and my mother simply blinked at me and said, "Oh, I thought you liked having control over that stuff."
What the fuck?
Thought you liked paying for shit.
Yeah, I thought you liked supporting us. I thought you enjoyed, providing everything we should be providing ourselves and you. It's kind of fucking crazy.
I guess I did.
It's crazy.
I enjoyed knowing that the lights will remain on. My birthday fell on a Thursday. I wasn't anticipating anything major. I seldom do, but they offered to host a modest supper. It's just the family. I assumed everything was okay. Maybe some steak, maybe a cake, or simply a night off from asking for anything. When I went home, I found the house spotless. That was new. Liam was wearing a real collared shirt, which seemed more like a red sign than anything else. There were beverages, music, and some decorations. My mother prepared my favorite dish, lasagna, and Liam handed me a cheap-looking gift bag with a half-hearted happy birthday guy. Inside was a mug that said, "World's okay, brother." I mustered a smile and
Oh
chuckled.
my god.
This is what I do.
The brother
Then
just
came
got
the toast.
a fucking 500 slaps there. What the fuck is wrong with you? He let him use your. He paid somebody to take him back and forth to work so you could use his car and the world's okay. But go fuck yourself. Now I just want to, like, this would be like I don't have a brother, but if I did, this would be fighting words. Like this, it's so stupid.
You would be throwing the freaking mug at his ass.
Yeah,
At that point.
Thanks for the projectile. That's the gift. The gift is actually a projectile I'm going to throw at you.
500 slaps.
My father rose up, whirling a glass of whiskey and tapping it with a spoon, as if he were at a wedding. He addressed Ethan in a suave, dramatic tone. The man of the hour, our rock, our trusty one, always available when we needed him. Everyone clinked their glasses. I smiled sweetly. But, let's be honest, he added, chuckling. You are not actually family, Ethan. You are merely our safety net. He chuckled as if he had just told.
Fuck.
Well, all right then. Well, and he still lives there? He would still live there after that? Well, I guess not. That's what the point of the whole story. I hope, at least.
So how much is inflation at this point?
We're at a 1.5 inflation, so if it was going to be 50 slaps, it'd be about 75 now. Or wait, yeah, I think I don't know. I failed math class today, so.
So 75 slaps for that one?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know. That actually might be more. Maybe about 750 slaps.
The parents are already at 1,790 slaps.
Yeah, inflation hit
Damn.
hard in
And
this
it's
video.
mostly the dad, by the way. It's mostly the dad.
Yeah, he's a
The
failure
greatest
of a
joke of his
patriarch.
life. Mom giggled. Liam almost spit out his drink. Even my aunt, who I hadn't realized was there until then, let out a strange snort chuckle. I sat there paralyzed, still smiling, for what else could I do? My father wiped a tear from his eye.
Oh, well,
Come
you
on,
could have
it is
spurred the
true.
fuck out. He got
You're
a
like
50,
an
he got
emergency
50
fund.
slaps there.
We never need to replenish. The background
Who got 50 slaps?
The narrator, he should have just spurred the, what do you mean all you can do is just sit there and laugh? Start making a scene, like get mad. Start like say, I fucking paid for these new countertops. I want them back. I'm taking my car to work from now on. You can fucking walk.
I'm taking the kitchen and I'm a part of the house and the car.
I'm gonna start charging you rent now.
the unsung hero, like the guy in the movie who keeps the lights on while the stars receive all the attention. Jason added, "You should put that on your resume." I excused myself and went to the toilet, shut and closed the door and gazed at myself in the mirror for quite some time. My hands were shaking. I was not furious. Not precisely. Not yet. It was as if a switch had switched. Something inside me had become motionless. Quiet, like a radio cutting off mid-song. That night, I waited until everyone fell asleep. I packed everything I needed. I canceled everything I was paying for, including electricity, gas, Wi-Fi, streaming accounts, and lawn service.
I canceled
Good
them.
Lord.
I took my countertops with me.
Yeah, he should have. Like he gets about 20 slaps for not taking all the shit he paid for as he left.
I agree.
He better to have taken the router with him.
Better have.
I did not bang doors. I did not leave a note. I just walked out, leaving them to wake up in a house they could no longer afford. But I'm getting ahead of myself because before all of that, there were more signals, more breaches in the mask, more times when they stopped lying and I saw the reality. And the fact was that I had never been a part of their image. Not the way I expected. And the next significant indication arrived the next morning, when the call began. I didn't respond to Jason, Mom, or Dad, not yet. When I didn't return their calls the next morning, I anticipated some backlash. I expected Jason to whine. I anticipated Mom to send passive-aggressive texts. I even anticipated Dad to attempt guilt-tripping me with a spiel about family responsibility. But what I
the
didn't
fuck?
anticipate, and couldn't have foreseen, was how quickly their masks would fall off once they knew I wasn't coming back. It began with the texts. Initially the shorts were clipped. "Where are you now? Call your mom. You cannot just leave like that." I disregarded them all. I needed some room.
Apparently he could. I mean, he did.
Yeah.
It's
I mean,
it's
it's
that
pretty good.
easy.
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Just leave. Why would he
Yeah.
be there if he's just a backup plan? If he's just the backup plan, then you're already on your backup plan. Like, maybe you should try to come up with a primary plan, so you're not relying just on him. But I guess that kind of falls through when you lose a shitload of money off of crypto scams.
Oh, don't say it. I'm so pissed. I
Yeah,
get
look,
pissed at that kind of shit.
yeah, like the thing about if his dad came at him with like the family responsibility bullshit, like that's all I would ever bring up. Like, you remember that time that you lost a fuckload of money off of cryptocurrency? Yeah, that was a failure of your responsibility, and I saved you from that. So I actually fulfilled my responsibility and more. Now you decided that you don't respect my ability to help you and your duty to provide for us and your or everyone in your household. So why would I stay? Why would I contribute? I don't
Yep.
understand why. I don't understand that idea. Yeah, that's something I would never do. I wouldn't allow this is something like I would maybe if I had an adult child who had a job, yeah, I would expect them to, help out a little bit, but I wouldn't use them as the primary method in which I keep my household ran, because I would always be wanting them to go get married and start a family of their own. I wouldn't want them to be focusing on taking care of the flaws and or I wouldn't want I wouldn't want there to be flaws in my method of maintaining my household that I would need him to fulfill.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
I had booked into a low-cost hotel for a few days simply to breathe. The walls were thin, the air conditioner shook, and the water smelt somewhat metallic, yet it was silent. Nobody required me to mend a broken cabinet or pay a payment. Nobody interrupted me with a small request that escalated into a whole day of physical labor. It felt very peaceful, but it didn't stay long. The tone had altered by day 2. Mom texted a photograph of the home in the dark. "The electricity is out. I assumed you were paying for that." There was no greeting or care, only a strong edge of entitlement, as if I had broken an unsaid law by setting any form of limit. By day 3, Jason had left a 2-minute voicemail. I didn't listen to it all.
That's a 3.
I assumed you were paying for it. Yeah, I was. Apparently, he's paying for everything.
Apparently, he was paying for that. Was being the main point, right?
Yeah.
The
Probably
moment
should.
he left, what did you think was gonna happen? Oh, he's gonna stop paying for that?
Yeah, it's almost
We would
like
have
maybe.
thought about it.
Yeah, it was almost like maybe you should be appreciative of the things that he did. Like, yeah, I would say that birthday party they threw was nice, but like the idea that after doing all that, you thought you were able to then talk random shit about him and just call him your backup plan. That's fucking crazy. You could throw a nice party with really vicious intentions, and I think that's what happened. That's something I see a
I
lot
think they
of
were
people do.
making. I think they were thinking they were making some kind of joke, and at the end of the day, they were not actually making a joke. They was just being complete asses.
Yeah. And it wasn't really a joke
Which is
because
a fine. You can say there's a fine line, but in reality, it's not a fine line if he's paying for pretty much everything, and you're not even thankful for it. You're like, oh, you're the backup plan, whatever.
yeah, there's two different types of jokes. If somebody is providing for your family, doing what your duty is in maintaining the household by paying the bills and basically being the secondary patriarch within the household that has the duty of paying for all these things. And then your joke is, well, he's just the backup plan. And there's two different types of jokes. There's the jokes that show how, well, I think it's not really two types. It's just one, this type of joke where it shows how appreciative you are of something. And that type of joke that they told was a slip in the mask, I guess, and where their appreciation was. It wasn't really to him, it was to his money. That was the only thing they appreciated.
Yeah. Yeah. It's insane.
But I did get the bit when he said, "You think you're punishing us? You're just screwing yourself, dude. You'll come crawling back." Spoiler. I didn't. Instead, I secured a modest studio apartment with a work buddy. It wasn't much, simply a one-bedroom with creaking flooring and an alley-facing window, but it belonged to me. For the first time in years, I felt free to live my life as I saw fit. But that's when everything began to disintegrate at home. Apparently, no one in my family had thought to move any of the accounts I was managing. The electricity is still in my name. The same applies to Wi-Fi, water, garbage pickup, and even streaming subscriptions. I hadn't simply been helping out. I had been the single person keeping the house running.
That's a little bit. I will give him 100 for that to the one that's like, really. You're paying for all the crap, and you were thinking that's fine. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand it from the point of view of like, you live with your parents, you have a job, you should be contributing to some degree. But thinking that it's normal to basically be providing for the entire household while your father apparently is just gambling with his money and losing shitloads of it seems kind of intellectually dishonest with himself to try to just cope with the fact that his family's just using him. But yeah, he gets some
I
slaps
yanked the
for
plug. They were literally left scrambling. Mom phoned again. This time her voice was trembling and dramatic. "Ethan, honey, we're not mad. We simply need you to be sensible. Your father's blood pressure has been elevated. Liam struggles with interviews. Can't you simply give us a little help till things settle down?" I didn't respond. They did not want me. They want the services I offered, the stability I delivered, and the comfort blanket they had wrapped themselves in for years. And now that everything was gone, they were in disarray. However, the true breaking point occurred a week later. I had been fully ignoring them by then. No texting, calling, or emailing. I'd even banned Liam after he sent me a series of messages calling me a selfish little worm and emotionally manipulative. I suppose saying no for the first time in a decade seemed like manipulation to him. Then out of nowhere, I received a text from my aunt, who had been laughing at my birthday dinner. "Hey Ethan. Your mother indicated that you left due to something your father said. I hope you're okay." I am sure he did not intend it. That message sparked something in me because I knew they still didn't grasp it. They assumed this was about one joke, one poor night, and one slightly incorrect statement. They had no clue how deep the rot was. I did not react to her either. Next came the betrayal. It was Thursday afternoon. I was halfway through a report from my new residence when my phone alerted me to a bank notice. Withdrawal, $1,400. My stomach sank. Another one. Withdrawal, $700.
What
I
the
instantly
fuck?
entered into my account and noticed the damage. Over $2,500 was gone in less than 6 minutes, and all of the transactions were made to a shared emergency account that I had forgotten existed. One of my dads suggested that we keep it open in case something happened. I have added them as beneficiaries. They were not supposed to touch it until I told them to. I phoned the bank. They stated that the transactions were conducted in person and approved by the account holder. When I explained that I hadn't touched that account in months, the representative seemed compassionate but stern. "Technically, your father's name appears on the account. I apologize."
Wow. What the hell?
Yeah, and once again, that just kind of shows the type of attitude that dude had in running his household. Like, he's not. It kind of goes back to what I was saying before. Like, there's just a bunch of men that don't actually understand I think it's been happening for almost 100 years where they don't comprehend, some men at least, don't comprehend their responsibility. And this right here is just a step over the line. This is criminal. Like, this is something that you can and
Yeah,
should be charged
I don't
for.
know. I don't think they can be charged because it's true that he was on the count. But it is criminal. Like it should be criminal. Damn, that is that.
Mr. Dawson. That was when I lost it.
Oh, and the dad
I
gets
did not
2,000
yell.
slaps for that.
I did not weep. But something chilly and
Although with inflation at this
I'll give
point,
him that.
it's 2 times, so it'd be about 4,000 at this
Oh,
point.
it was 2, so 6. Okay. Damn.
quiet came over me. The type of serenity that comes after you've overcome shock, betrayal, and hurt. There was no way to repair this. There was no discussion about it. This was not a misunderstanding. This was stealing. And the saddest thing was that I knew they didn't even realize it was wrong. I texted Liam, "You or Dad emptied my emergency fund." He responded immediately, "Relax, it was a family emergency. Mom needed her meds and the car battery died. We'll pay you back." There was no apology, warning, or acknowledgement that what they did was unlawful. Just the same nonchalant idea that I would always be available to catch them. I did not react. An hour later, I received a voicemail from my father. "Ethan, I'm not sure what you're so unhappy about. That money was intended for the family. You are a member of this family, right? Or are you seriously going to turn your back on your own blood for a few $1,000s?" That sentence stayed with me. You are a member of this family, right? Funny, considering I was very sure he stated the exact opposite only a week before, as everyone was toasting my lasagna. I did not sleep that night. I remained awake, pacing my small flat and looking at the wall as if it contained answers. My heart raced, but my thoughts were sluggish and meticulous. I went over every discussion from the previous year. Every favor I had done, every time I drove Mom to an appointment, every time I'd bailed out Liam, every birthday they forgot. Every time I was urged to be patient or stop making a fuss. It wasn't only about the money. It was about the pattern. They kept taking. And I continued giving because I believed that was what love looked like. I thought family meant making sacrifices. But to them, it only meant free labor and an ATM. The next morning, I contacted the bank again, terminated the joint account, froze my credit, and created new passwords and PINs. I investigated every internet subscription, every app, and every remaining danger of access they could have. And then I did something I never imagined I would do. I returned to the house, not to chat or reconcile, but simply to view it. It was worse than I had expected. The yard had not been mowed, the trash cans were overflowing. There was an orange notice on the front door concerning outstanding utility bills. There was a cracked window near the porch. The home appeared worn, drooping from neglect. I did not knock. I just stood there, staring at the house where I'd spent the most of my life, wondering how it had fallen apart so rapidly without me. Or perhaps it was always like this, and I simply kept it together long enough to make it appear normal. And then I noticed them through the glass. Liam laid on the sofa, shirtless, playing video games. Dad is sitting in his recliner, ranting at the television. Mom is in the kitchen, pacing with her phone. None of them noticed me. That's when the last puzzle piece fit into place. I had never been part of their image. I was the frame. And the image was coming apart without me. I turned and went away. And then my phone rang. Unknown number.
Well, he
I
gets
responded
a
without
few
thinking.
slaps for that. That was kind of
"Hello,
a
Ethan."
weird poem he just went on. It looked like shit, and it seems like everybody is just in the house, not trying to solve any problems. That was basically what he was saying. And yeah, of course, they're irresponsible people. They can't maintain anything without him there. Yeah, and they kind of bit
There's
the
also
hand
the
that feed
thing
them.
that, yeah, and in a sense, it's also true that, yeah, that's true. That's a true statement.
woman's voice spoke. This is Megan. I work with your father. I realize this is strange, but I believe we need to discuss. My breath caught. Megan, why would one of Dad's coworkers be contacting me? She continued, her voice low and anxious. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I overheard something in the office. Your father has been saying stuff about your money. Regarding how he exploited your information too. I paused in the center of the sidewalk. Use my information? No. No, he would not. But the uneasiness had already settled in my belly. Cold and heavy. What did he do? I asked, unable to get the words out. Megan hesitated for a while before saying something that caused the ground beneath my feet to move. Megan's voice was trembling as she uttered it. I believe your father created a credit line in your name. I didn't.
All right, well, now that
These things,
is now that can, I know for sure, could be charged
no,
for.
that is for sure criminal. Yeah, that's a criminal offense. Do that shit. Do that.
Yeah, that's about 100,000 slaps. That's like that's like a level of evil to commit against your son that 100% every single time should get you put in jail.
Oh God. Yeah, I agree with the 100,000. Oh, wow.
Answer immediately. Couldn't. My mouth became dry. As her words resonated in my brain, the line became silent with a steady ringing. I opened a credit line in my name. He has been boasting at work. She continued, just above a whisper. Something about getting ahead of a tight financial flow. He said he utilized your credit score since his own was in disarray. I felt like the air had been knocked out of me. You are sure? I did not want to get involved, Ethan. But I felt you should know. She hung up. I remained stuck on the sidewalk for a long time. I held my phone in my hand. Scream diminishing. The final call is still burning faintly. People
I
went
think
by me.
there should be something
Cars drove
positive
past. The world.
that we should be able to give to that woman. Like, I guess she gets like 500 anti-slaps. Like, she gets 500 pats on the head. There you go. She gets 500 pats on the head.
Coworker gets 500 pats on the head. I agree with that.
The world continued to move, but everything inside me came to a standstill. I believed I'd already reached my limit. I believed the stolen emergency fund, the years of emotional manipulation, and the birthday humiliation were the betrayal. But this was different. This was computed. It wasn't a slip, an argument, or a heated exchange. It was fraud, a complete breach of trust, and for a brief moment, I wondered whether I had dreamed everything positive about my family. I took the remainder of the day off, phoned in sick, closed the blinds in my apartment, and perched on the side of my bed, scrolling through every credit monitoring app I could find. I signed up for each of them. The notifications came in one by one. A new credit card was established 3 months ago. There is a $4,300 balance.
Nice. So it's not just a few $1,000s anymore. It's like almost tens of thousands. It's approaching $10,000. This is fucking
But they stole
stupid.
2,400, and then they have a credit. They have a credit card with a balance 4,600, and there's another $2,000. And I've been watching too much financial audit, and I know how much money that actually is, because it's not that, it's a bunch more.
Yeah.
A $2,000 personal loan sought an address change that was related to my identity, but not their residence. My stomach churned. They had not merely grabbed my money. They were creating a second life using my identity. And if Megan hadn't told me, I could have discovered out when my credit score dropped, or when a collections collector came on my door. That night, I did not sleep again. But this time, I wasn't pacing in terror. I was planning. I submitted a fraud complaint, froze my credit, and spoke with a credit bureau person who was kind, informative, and very helpful. My account was flagged for questionable conduct. I filed a police complaint, phoned my bank again, and explained the entire issue. I was afraid they wouldn't believe me, that they'd think I was simply an entitled youngster attempting to blame his family for his own obligations. They took it seriously, which surprised me. A fraud investigator has been assigned to the case. That was the beginning of the repercussions. The beginning of autumn. For weeks I was buried in papers. I had to validate each account, confirm my residence, and shared coffee, went on walks, and joined a gym, despite the fact that I had never been a fitness fan. I did not go to get buff. I attended because no one could bother me for an hour each day. I could sweat, breathe, and exist. I began recording my expenditures, created a new bank account, transferred to a credit union, and received a new phone number. I erased every shared family calendar and account that I was still connected to. Even my Spotify was still on a shared plan. Liam had added all of his playlists under my login. Gone. I was reconstructing brick by brick. Small victories also occurred. The fraud investigation continued forward. After 3 months, the credit card was revoked, and my credit score began to improve.
Church. The only thing he's missing. I think that probably had helped him the most out of anything that he could have done, but
Yeah, that is true.
The loan request was refused. Thankfully, the bank had identified it before dispersing monies. I received a letter verifying that my father had been informed about the inquiry. I'm not sure what he told them. I didn't care. The damage was being corrected. I've also begun treatment. It was not something I ever expected to do. My family trained me to believe that therapy was for those who couldn't deal with their own problems. But one
There is church.
Oh,
there you go. That's the new church. There, he was actually going to church. It's just secular church.
yeah, 5,000 slaps for that.
Yeah, he deserves it.
One day, as I went past a clinic near my apartment, I noticed a sign that said, "You deserve peace." And something inside me shattered. My therapist, Julia, did not tell me anything groundbreaking. She was just listening. Really listened. And then she assisted me in saying things aloud that I had previously only pondered in the dark. Like how I always felt like a ghost in my own home. Like how being dependable became a prison I didn't design yet couldn't escape. I wasn't upset because they had used me. I was outraged because I had allowed them to do so. That one struck hard. But she was correct.
I hate that retarded logic. Ugh.
Yeah, that's pretty gay. He gets another 5,000 for that. Like,
And I'm gonna give 10,000 to the therapist just for existing.
yeah.
And week by week, the fog began to dissipate. I laughed again. Made small chat with coworkers, started cooking, not simply freezing meals. I learned I enjoy stir fry. Purchased authentic ingredients. Went to a farmer's market. I became acquainted with a woman who sold handmade soap. I know it seems insignificant, but it was important. It demonstrated that I could have a life outside of damage control. My world remained tiny, but it was mine. And then, one afternoon, I received a message from an old college
All this
acquaintance
stuff
named
just to
Eli.
replace the church.
Yeah, I
All
told you. He was going to church. It's just called secular church.
Yeah, going to therapy and a
it's
farmer's
even
market.
worse. And it's even worse because they charge you by the hour.
Yeah.
It's
So all that money that he
Church.
was spending there, he could have been using to, fix his life up, or even giving some of it to a better cause that would help more people.
We hadn't spoken for years. We used to collaborate on university technology initiatives, and he always had crazy ideas that somehow worked out. He was now working on a logistics business and wanted to know if I was interested in helping out with analytics. At first, I hesitated. I was still weak and recuperating, but I said yes, although part-time. That part-time position evolved into contract labor. That contract job led to a full-time offer. It paid more than my previous employment, included equity, and provided total remote freedom. I took it. It seemed as if the cosmos was finally breathing alongside me rather than against me. I sat on my balcony one night.
That's okay, Cosmos. You get 1,000 slaps for that. God, I did.
I want
They cost
I
money.
want to give him 1,000 slaps too. He has 2,000 combined.
Gets the 1,000 for that.
Nearly 4 months after leaving my family's house. It wasn't extravagant, simply a little concrete slab facing an alley. But I had a cheap lawn chair, a cool drink, and a string of dollar shop fairy lights that I had set up just because I liked the way they looked. The city hummed below, softly and distantly. I gazed around my flat. The laundry was finished. The dishes were clean. There was food in the refrigerator, a plant on the windowsill, and serenity in my heart. Then my phone buzzed. A text from Liam. He was served today. You really went that far? I looked at it for a long time. No background, just instant outrage. I understood precisely what he was talking about. The fraud case. It had progressed to the next step. And if they believed it was the end, they had no clue what was following. Liam's text caused the initial wave. He was served today. You really went that far? There's no question
Hell
mark
yeah.
at the end. There was no hint of genuine interest, only the accusing, passive-aggressive tone he.
Did you really? Did you really went that far? Mm-hmm.
And this is when I would be throwing shit up at him. Did you really go so far as to steal something and get a jail sentence where I had to pay to get you out? Did you really go that far? Like, this is
Yeah.
like this is what I really don't like about this whole situation either. Is they've done so much shit and then they're just acting like they're completely innocent and that everything's being done to them. So
They got
stupid.
like $9,000 out of it, and then it was part of it was in credit card and another kind of loan, and then we don't even know the kind of loan.
Yeah, and we
That's like
don't.
that's
We,
a lot of fucking money.
yeah, it is a lot of money, and we don't even know like everything that happened after that because he just kind of stopped talking about it and said that he was locking everything down. So there could have been more that he didn't even mention.
Yeah, it could
He,
have been more.
yeah, yeah. Dave says betrayal and trauma is wild. Yeah, betrayal, trauma is like the worst, especially when you think you can trust somebody, and then they, especially when it's like family. Like luckily, it hasn't happened too often to me, but the times that it did, those are the times that affected me the most, and where I had to come up with not just coping mechanisms, but like structure within my life that made sure that would never happen again. Poor guy. Yeah, I agree. Like he did a lot of it to himself though. Like he waited too long, and he kind of the whole credit thing. That was I don't know if he could have really prepared for that. I don't think that I would prepare myself for that. I don't think anybody would really prepare themselves for their dad literally trying to commit fraud to steal money from them. But in his life, I don't know. He might have probably should have seen it coming to some degree. Can never trust again.
Especially the dad is like pretty much gambling on cryptocurrency, like at that point.
Oh, you meant poor guy because he gave him
No, I meant
2,000
poor guy
slaps.
because you'll give him.
I'm gonna give. Okay, well,
He deserves it.
yeah, he deserves it. I'm increasing it to 4,000 slaps now.
Huh, I agree. It's just inflation. This is what happens.
Yeah, we're at 3 times inflation now.
3 times. Well, we still don't know what's going on here, so they might increase for the parents very very quickly. Although they're at 106,000 so far.
Had honed over the years. The sort that made everything seem like my fault. As if I had decided to create an issue rather than simply accepting one more insult, theft, or betrayal. I didn't respond. I didn't need to, since by the time that communication arrived, I was no longer merely healing. I was ready. After suffering betrayal, you have an unusual sense of focus. Once the fog clears, the shaking stops, and the world no longer feels like it's spinning off its axis, you're left with this calm intensity, a clarity that burns hot yet is cold, sharp, and exact. It's no longer about fury. It's all about balance. And the balance, in my situation, was long overdue. So I began planning, not with fire, but with ice. The first thing I did was research. I didn't only seek justice. I desired judicial justice, something straightforward and undeniable, since if I had learnt anything, It was that my family only recognized repercussions when they appeared in the form of papers, invoices, or legal threats. I reviewed the fraud case files.
That is a little bit unhinged, but I understand it.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like,
The bank validated.
if they're willing to go to the levels that they were to get money out of him, and I think that, yeah, I mean, he doesn't necessarily should go super far with it, but he should definitely go after the dad for the fraud. Hell, I already forgot what he said. I'm already pissed
It's
off.
like, oh, the only thing they can't they understand is judicial justice. Like,
Oh yeah, I kind of
yes,
agree with that.
no,
I think that they're at that point where
I
if they're
I
willing to
agree
commit
that
fraud.
I agree that they should be held accountable with justice. It just seems like an unhinged phrase by the AI. I think the AI went a bit crazy on that the physiology.
Probably.
The reversal charges, but I still had open police files for the credit line and address change. I started putting together a case file, printing everything, arranging it in a binder, labeling evidence with tabs, bank statements, account openings, Megan's tip-off, text threads, and my father's voicemail. I even printed a transcript for that one. Are you part of this family? Or are you seriously going to turn your back on your own? Blood for a
Oh, that's a good one. I like that.
few $1,000s? I produced copies and saved backups on an encrypted device. If they attempted to refute any of it, I'd have receipts in stereo. Then began the study of financial recovery. My therapist, Julia, advised that I speak with a lawyer called Malcolm, who is soft-spoken. He specialized in family financial deception. At first I was skeptical. I imagined that attorneys were just for those with large finances and plenty of free time. But Malcolm was different. He listened and asked crisp, insightful.
I thought every single one of the lawyers were tiny hatters, and all they cared about was getting more and more the money.
Well, maybe he should get some slaps for not getting a tiny hat lawyer. I don't know. These are the questions that keep me up at night.
I think he should get some slaps just for talking nicely about lawyers.
Yeah, that's true too.
That's the only reason.
Maybe about 500 slaps for talking to a lawyer, about 1,000 slaps for not. Well, maybe we'll reverse that. 500 for not getting a tiny hat lawyer, 1,000 slaps for talking to a lawyer, having a
So
conversation.
3,000 slaps in total. Oh, wait. It's 3 times. So 6,000 slaps in total.
Yep.
Okay.
Questions. Then he said something that I will never forget. You aren't being vengeful. You're setting limits with your teeth. This is what repercussions are. He assisted me in drafting a formal letter of intent, which said that if the damages were not recovered within 35 days, I would pursue charges. There was no demand or tantrum, it was just business. I didn't email it straight away since there was more to accomplish. Next, I cleaned the home. Emotionally, I sought out to old pals, not to rant but to reconnect. People I ghosted or pushed aside throughout the years because I was always too preoccupied with my family's troubles. I sent basic messages. Hey, I realize it has been a while. I would love to catch up sometime. Some never responded. Others did. I met Sarah, an old college lab colleague, for coffee. She said she had always thought my family sounded a little intense. I laughed. She was not mistaken. We spoke for hours.
Intense.
It is not about retribution or suffering, but about life and
I don't think they were intense. It sounded like they were just fucking stupid. Like, actually self-centered pieces of shit. I don't know if that's intense. Maybe intensely selfish and stupid.
I agree, but I think the idea I see a person not saying that about another person's family out of politeness.
Yeah, I don't get that. Like, I accidentally say shit like that to people. So, I don't know.
Yeah, but let's say that you meet someone in person and the thing you say they tell you something about the family, and you're like trying to give a good impression. That the idea would be that you're different because you don't care, but it's the point would be like, hey, I'm gonna be polite. I'm gonna call them retarded at the first time. They're gonna be like, ah, they sound fucking intense. But no, maybe
Maybe.
not the fucking. They sound intense.
Yeah, but I guess the
They
problem is maybe
sound
I'm intense.
crazy.
Maybe I'm a
Oh,
pretty intense person, so like I would just like, wow, that sounds absolutely fucking retarded. They sound like pieces of shit. Like,
yeah, I'm gonna refrain for giving her slaps at this point of time out of the benevolence of the patriarch. That's the position I'm taking.
yeah, well, I'm sure this woman is about to be a prevalent part of the story. She has time to earn some slaps. And Kat says, y'all are
Yeah,
slap
it's
happy.
time
Of
for
course I'm
some
slap
slap.
happy. This is slapflation right now. Slap
In the
month and
future.
slapflation.
Slapflation.
It was the first time I felt like Ethan again, rather than the damage control professional I had become. Then there was Eli, the company founder who had offered me my new position. After a few months of part-time employment, he offered me a more strategic post as head of analytics, with full benefits and an equity plan. I accepted. Suddenly, I had leverage. A real career, a real salary, and a future that did not involve becoming someone else's safety net. That altered everything. With my finances stabilized and the fraud case underway, I moved on to the next phase in the plan. Information control. My family has always lived in a world of appearances. Maintaining the appearance was more crucial than repairing anything underlying. If something appeared broken, it was disregarded. If anything sounded disagreeable, it was rejected. That was their playbook. So I switched the script. I started capturing everything, not just for the legal case but also for personal use. A digital notebook, timelines, copies of every email, voicemail, missed call, and conversation notes. I kept everything structured like a war file. Then I went one step farther. I established a secret and encrypted Google Drive folder. I labeled it Family Receipts. Inside I uploaded everything. The communication from Liam in which he admits to utilizing my emergency fund. The call logs reveal when my father accessed the joint account. The credit bureau sent a notice on the fraudulent address change. Even screenshots of my mother's Facebook postings claiming that everything was okay at home. I didn't intend to reveal it, but I could, and the potential was enough. Then came the most surgical
I
aspect of
will
the
say
arrangement.
this. Like, I
I
think
phoned
that
Megan.
him doing that to like satisfy some sort of like personal vengeance against me, I think that's unhinged. I think that it's okay to collect that for like the legal case and stuff, but to have the idea that I'm going to have a lore drop on my entire family one day, that I don't like. That I think is going too far. But I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
think a little bit unhinged.
Yeah, so he
I
gets.
I noticed that he sounded a little bit unhinged, but I think it's part of. I think the AI got a little bit unhinged in that part. Like I really think the AI went like when slap happy in a sense. They're like, guy needs a little fucking slap. I still give him 2,000 for being a vindictive little fuck.
Yeah, that's a little low. I'm going to say 10,000.
I'm gonna say 10,000.
Yeah, I'm going to say
Okay.
10,000. We can add the 2,000 to it, so
I agree.
12,000.
Okay, I agree with that. So this is gonna be total. I'm gonna superinflate this. It's already pretty high of a number.
Yeah, by the end of this month, we're going to be dealing
She had
out
been
in the millions, probably.
So far we're in the hundreds of thousands,
Well, maybe
with
billions.
most of the hundreds of thousands being the parents. The parents have 106,000.
silent since our last conversation, but when I clarified that I was not expecting her to participate, but only to check dates and information, she agreed to cooperate. She verified what she'd heard. My father brags at the office about straightening up Ethan's finances to make way for more family chances. He referred to it as a collective investment, although there was no group. It was only stealing that sealed it. In the end, I opted to call Liam rather than my parents. I knew he was the weakest link. I built a message using the mouth and the reactor. Polite, cool, and professional. Liam, I have sent legal paperwork.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea. Uh, like, I'm going to be honest, the
I
AI
think
worded it in such a way that I couldn't comprehend it.
that's weird. Yeah, I told you the AI is kind of mean.
work on the bogus accounts established in my name. If you or Dad want to address this quietly, I recommend starting payments by the 35-day period indicated in the accompanying notification. Any efforts to contact me directly will be noted and reported to the case handler. Further identity abuse will result in an urgent escalation. He responded within minutes. Are you really doing this? You're going to sue Dad for what? A few thousand. I did not react. 10 minutes later. You do not comprehend what you are doing. Do you believe the court will side with you over your own father?
Yes.
I did not react. Another hour has passed.
Yes.
Fine. Do you desire war? Let's go. War. No, Liam. I want freedom. But if war was the only language he knew, I could speak it fluently. The next morning, I went to the courts. I filed
Alright,
the small claims lawsuit
about
myself.
500 slaps
Official,
for that.
marked.
And his brother gets about 10,000 slaps for being such a deranged piece of shit.
Yep. I agree with that. Doing fine.
Authentic. I sent an official notification to their address. Certified mail, tracking number, and signature required. I imagined my father's expression when he signed for it. The way his brows would come together. My mother would try to console me with, "We can fix this, Mark." As Liam paced in the background, shouting curses and blaming everyone but himself. Let them panic. Allow them to scurry because, for once, I had the upper hand, and while they were figuring out how to deal with the consequences, I was already starting on the last act. They believe that retribution is best served cold. But I didn't want the cold. I want quiet. I wanted it to feel like a light switch was turned. 1 second on, then off.
What?
There was no yelling or tantrums, simply quiet where there had.
Man.
Miss Mark, it's true. I didn't get it. I didn't caught it until now.
Oh man, yeah. This is his entire life story. The past 2 videos. This is what happened before he got married the first time and became a cuck as well.
Yeah, this is what happened before he got married the first time, became a cock, and then fell in love with the sister. He's have a.
All right, 500
Previously
slaps
been
for
commotion.
his name being Mark.
Where entitlement previously.
I agree. Mark life is
There is
very
no emptiness.
Markish.
Most importantly, I wanted them to feel my absence, not only in unpaid bills or disconnected services, but in the fundamental fabric of their existence, since I was no longer their safety net. I was their reckoning. The court date arrived on a
That's a little gay.
sweltering
That's another
Tuesday
500
morning.
slaps.
I was the reckoning.
I don't know. 500 slaps is low. Maybe about 2,000 slaps for that. That was really gay.
2000. Yeah, I agree.
Mark's life is markedly terrible. Yeah. At this point, after
It
these
is
two
terrible.
stories, if I ever have a son, his name is 100% never going to have Mark anywhere in his name.
No Mark allowed.
I dressed professionally in a blue button-down shirt, no tie, clean slacks, and combed hair. I brought my binders. Yes, that binder, with each receipt, report, and transcript properly categorized. Malcolm, the lawyer I had hired, greeted me at the door with a nod and a manila packet in hand. We did not chat much. We did not need to. Inside, the courtroom was modest, resembling a conference room rather than a courtroom. Only a judge, a clerk, and a few chairs for the parties concerned. My father arrived 5 minutes late, looking as if someone had dragged him through 3 meetings and a horrible night's sleep. Liam followed, wearing a wrinkled t-shirt and sunglasses on his head as if it were cool. My mother wasn't present. I was told she had a migraine and couldn't handle seeing the family
brother or
like
the
way.
husband that did that?
Of course.
Who had like a tied on t-shirt and sunglasses like he was cool. Whoever did that gets about another 10,000 slaps. That was really
If
good.
someone had dragged him through 3 meetings and a horrible night's sleep. Liam followed, wearing a wrinkled t-shirt and sunglasses on his
Yeah, I
head
figured
as
it
if
was
it
the
were
brother.
cool.
Yeah, it's the brother. Just 500.
No, I said 2,000.
Yeah, that's fine.
My mother wasn't present. I was told she had a migraine and couldn't handle seeing the family like way. Of course, the hearing was straightforward. The judge read the complaint. My father attempted to interject twice, but Malcolm gently motioned for silence. Then it was my time. I opened the binder and gave them copies of credit applications, address change notifications, voicemails, screenshots of text conversations, and Megan's signed declaration verifying what she had heard in the office. Each piece sat perfectly on the judge's desk, like bricks in a wall. My father's expression altered with every page, from mild displeasure to perplexity and anxiety. Liam sank in his seat, arms folded and grumbling beneath his breath. The judge inquired whether they had an answer. My father said it was all a misunderstanding. Malcolm inquired, "Did you or did you not open a credit card using Ethan Dawson's name, social security number and address?" There was silence. Then I did what I needed to do for my family. The room became silent. Even the
By the way, do you have? I don't know if you ever been in the small claims, but small claims have like a period where you can negotiate terms of ways or terms for the lawsuit to be resolved without going to the to the judge. Uh, I wonder if they even tried some. Well, it's AI, but I wonder if there's a like if it was a real case, what they would have tried to solve all of this. It's
I
kind
don't
of
know.
insane.
Yeah, like Dad obviously gets about another 20,000 slaps for thinking that he was going to come out of that, but at all with the way how he conducted himself, and then it is AI. I've never been to court really except one time, and that was because of a
Mhm.
speeding ticket that was insane, which was strange for me because I don't speed. I drive like a grandma. So like, but yeah, I don't know how any of that stuff really works. I never really
What
looked
happened
into it.
in the speeding ticket?
Oh,
Did
I
you
just
pay
had
it or
to.
did you?
Yeah, I mean I had to pay it, but I also had to go to court for it because it was such a insane number. So like, uh, all they wanted me to do was show up and say, "Did you do this?" Yeah, I did it. All right, this is how much you owe. That was all it was.
Okay, makes sense.
cashier paused typing. The judge scrawled something on her paper before looking up and saying, "That's not a legal justification, Mr. Dawson." It was finished 30 minutes later. Judgment in my favor. Full return of the stolen monies, plus damages. The sum was not tremendous, but that wasn't the objective. It was official, public, and genuine, a legal blemish on my father's record, and it provided me justification to accelerate the fraud case with the credit agencies, which I did the next day. But I wasn't finished yet. Not even close. 3 days later, I politely emailed Megan to thank her for her assistance. She responded with a quick letter. "You might want to check into this." My father's company's HR department sent me an email with an attachment. It was brief, formal, and frigid. "We are initiating an internal investigation into the unlawful use of personal financial information by an employee. John Dawson has been placed on administrative leave while the case is being handled." I looked at it for a long time. I then forwarded it to my personal email address and preserved it. I did not celebrate. There was no music or champagne, only a long, deep breath. The dominoes were falling. Then came the backlash at home. Liam was the first to crack. He sent me a series of frenzied texts that ranged from angry to desperate. "You've wrecked us. Do you understand how this looks? Mom isn't talking to anyone. Can we just chat, man? Please." I disregarded them all. However, I preserved the screenshots because I wasn't playing defense anymore. A week later, I received a message from a number I did not know. This was a voicemail. My
To
mother
me,
sounded
like,
exhausted and worn.
I think it is AI, so it's just gonna like amp it up probably to make a more intense story. But if that was like a real thing that
Mhm.
happened, I would be like at that point that's too far. Like if your brother's trying to legitimately trying to ask for it to be solved in a personal way. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't just take the call. Just have one conversation, see where it goes. It probably won't end well, but you should at least give the chance, I think. So Mark gets another, like, at least 1,000 slaps for that.
Yep, I agree with that. Agree with that.
Ethan, I'm not sure what occurred. This was not meant to go this far. We are your family. I removed it. And then a notion came to me. They had never apologized. Not once. Not for money. Not for credit fraud. Not for the birthday humiliation or the years of using me like a tool. Not even now. They did not wish to set things right. They wanted me to reset, to go back to being their band-aid, fixer, and backup plan. That version of myself was no longer present. My ultimate act of vengeance was not overtly dramatic. It was surgical.
My ultimate act of vengeance.
Well, Mark gets another 1,000 for that wording. Well, that was pretty gay.
I'm gonna go ahead and give ChatGPT a 10,000 slaps for the way they worded.
Yeah. He acted like he's some sort of like holy avenger or something with all this shit. When honestly, there could have been within that conversation that he could have had with his brother some sort of apology that could have been built up on. But I do agree that if they were going to apologize, they probably would have by now through the text message. But it could have also been just amping up from him not talking to them, so they're getting angrier and angrier rather than having a conversation where things could be de-escalated to some extent.
Yeah, I mean they tried to talk to him several times and they couldn't reach him.
Yeah.
The mom had to use like a different phone to even leave a voicemail. So I understand that they're not like super apologetic in a sense, but at the same time it's like they have had problems even communicated with the guy.
Yeah, and it just seems really petty to me. It like ultimately they are your family. If you want if there can be any kind of reconciliation there, it should be approached at all times, I think, to a certain extent. Obviously, there's some things where I don't think there is any reconciliation that could happen, but I think like ultimately you don't want to have your family alienated from you forever. You have to be open to the idea that at least some sort of peace can be accomplished, even if it's not directly the way you want it to be. So it's just like petty and overly vengeful.
But this is very much akin to AI because that was especially before the AI boom. That was like something that they were always appeared in the fanfics from Reddit. Sometime the fact that they never apologized. They never apologized. It's a very lefty trope.
Yeah.
Even if in the story it doesn't make sense, they still would say it.
Yeah,
I
that
issued a
makes sense.
stop and desist letter through Malcolm. A official notification that any additional contact from my relatives, whether direct or indirect, will be logged as harassment and reported to law authorities. Then I changed my phone number, moved my mailing address to a P.O. box, set up a new emergency contact at work, switched banks, and even opened a new Spotify account. Perhaps
Again?
it was petty, but it seemed symbolic.
Yeah, he did it again. It's the AI. The
Yeah.
AI has trouble with maintaining storylines.
Yeah, that was the biggest red flag for AI to
You know what?
me.
Chachupeto, you get another. You get 50,000 slaps for that.
I'd say about 500,000 because that was just retarded. That broke the whole story. That destroyed the entire illusion of the story being even possible of being real.
I opened a new Spotify after I opened my old Spotify account that was that I made because I removed them. for my Spotify account. I created a new Spotify account.
And then I also
Why?
made
I wanted
almost,
to.
and I also redid all my banking information too for a third time.
Yeah. I was having a good time with Chase since but since they did something I didn't like, I changed everything to Bank of America. Okay.
I wiped the slate clean. I did not glance back. 6 months later, my startup boss, Eli, called me. The firm had recently raised Series B investment, and they were moving me to VP of Analytics. The offer included a raise, stock options, and the opportunity to head a team.
Startup with the stock options? How big is this fucking startup?
Yeah, that like, yeah. And also, it's like now that we're at the end of the story, the hero has to, get all of his just rewards, and that's another 100,000 for the AI. 'Cause life don't work like that. Life don't work like that.
Yeah. my my new startup got stock options for some reason. A VP position.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
he.
Accepted.
I'm surprised he
That night-
hasn't like gone on a trip somewhere yet and found the most beautiful woman he's ever seen in his life, who was perfect, and they madly fell in love.
He met a woman. He met like he reconnected with a girl from the past that we thought it was gonna go somewhere, but the AI just made a passing.
They thought the
comment
AI
of it.
thought about it. The AI thought about it for a minute, but decided to go a different
Yeah, it
direction.
was like, yeah.
Y'all just
The
don't
Avengers
understand.
movie.
As far y'all just don't understand Mark. Yeah, I don't understand him at all.
No.
I don't get him. I guess maybe he's the top G. He just moves through life, getting vengeance on his foes and cashing in those checks. That's what he does.
Making a stock options for a startup.
I was sitting on the balcony of my new apartment. Yes, I had moved again and poured myself a drink. A genuine one. Not your typical gas station beer, but something creamy and flavorful.
Oh God, that almost gave me hiccups. Damn. What the fuck? I need to hear that again.
Not your typical gas station beer, but something creamy and flavorful. I watched the sun sink behind the skyline.
What the fuck? Damn it, I got
You
hiccups.
get 100,000.
Oh my God, that was the gayest thing I've heard all night.
100,000 slaps for that. Chachapeto gets to 1 million slaps for that.
Holy shit, I don't even know if a million's enough. I don't know if we can quantify it. It's like it's like infinite.
Chachapeto, a real one, something creamy and flavorful. What the?
I've never went and bought a beer from a gas station and immediately was like, yeah, this is really flavorful and creamy. I've never done that, not once in my entire fucking life.
Never.
Don't say
The
creamy.
story
Shit, I
started-
just said it again.
Geppetto went like from semi-credible to complete delusion.
Yeah.
At the end, he was just went insane.
Like this was his victory
Sending
drink.
gold across everything.
Something rich, something flavorful and creamy. This sounds like
I
some
didn't think
fucking
about my
Kieran
father,
shit right now.
Liam, or our house. I thought of serenity,
This is
stillness,
Kieran's
and how
story.
lovely it sounded.
Yeah.
Kieran
My
Mark.
father lost his job according to the most recent information I received.
We should start calling him Mark. Kieran ain't Mark.
He attempted to portray it as early retirement, but information spread. Megan informed me that he had been discreetly banned. No firm wanted to work with someone who had a financial fraud verdict on their record. Liam alternated between warehouse work and retail positions. Still stayed at home and blamed everyone but himself. My mother continued to hold church potlucks as if nothing had happened. But there was one difference. I was no longer part of the image. I was not the safety net. I wasn't the backup. I was not theirs. They lost me. And I did not raise my voice. Did not throw any punches. We didn't shatter any windows. I just quietly reclaimed every piece of myself they had stolen. And when the dust settled, they had nothing left to stand on. They smiled at my birthday and clinked their glasses, believing I'd never go. However, they forgot that safety nets do not break when you fall. They break when you do.
What the fuck? All right, that's another like. That's about a 20,000 slap right there. That was. I don't know to give that to Mark or ChatGPT. I guess both. They both get it.
No, it's ChatGPT. Okay, you know, how about 10 million slaps for that?
Yeah.
Let's round up ChatGPT to the 10 million mark because it's too dumb.
Like he got really gay at the end. Really gay.
It went insane.
This has gone off the rails. Yeah, it's been off the rails ever since that fucking creamy drink that he got. Like that. That shit made me laugh so hard I got hiccups.
This went so off the rails that Chad Geppetto won it by a lot. So the parents ended up at 146,090 slaps, followed by Mark with 139,385 slaps. The sibling got only 12,500 because the dad was the one that did most of the crazy shit. The therapist got 10,000 slaps, and the co-worker got 500 pats on the head because she did something good.
Yeah,
And Chad Geppetto won it with 10 million.
I think I'm going to put some last minute pats on the head for the woman at that job. I'm going to give her another 500 for going to the court and
1,000 pats.
Yeah.
She didn't went to the court, but she did do a deposition. Well, it's not a deposition. What is the statement?
Yeah.
An affidavit. She made an affidavit with stating that what had happened.
Yeah, she did good. That ChatGPT did good with, giving the random kind-hearted person that does the right thing. That was a good part of the story. Everything else, I don't even know how to even express how gay it got at the end. He is the
I sent some emails to my old friends, and then I had like this day with a cute girl, and all she said was, "Oh, I thought your family was intense," and that was the end of that. Like nothing else was said about that.
Yeah, there was no romance arc, so I don't know. That kind of takes me out of the story too. Arc. Yeah, I mean, that was just the end of it. Why wouldn't you include more romance in that? Sounded like Mark needed it. Well, then if that had happened, well, I guess there already was because of that story that you did on your channel. Maybe that's what ended. That was his wife. What was the name?
Yeah, it was like we're gonna leave it there.
What was the
I
name
think
of the wife?
The name of the other one was Sarah, but I don't remember.
If that is Sarah, Mark and Sarah, like that would be fucking crazy.
No, this one had a different name. Let's see. Let's find it.
expenditures, created a new bank account, transferred. I wasn't fine. And for the first time, I allowed myself to confess it. One night, around 2 or 3 a.m., I found myself looking at an old photo of my family saved on a hard drive that I hadn't seen in months. It was my high school graduation. I was standing in the center, grinning, arms around both of my parents. Liam had also wrapped an arm over my shoulders. Everyone appeared proud. He was served today. Was interested in helping out with analytics. At first, I hesitated. I was still weak. I wasn't upset because they had used me. I was outraged because I had allowed them to do so. That one struck hard. But she was correct. And week by week, the fog began to dissipate. I laughed again. Made small chat with coworkers. Started cooking, not simply freezing meals. I learned I enjoy stir-fry. Purchased authentic ingredients. Went to a significant but remained tiny acquaintance named Eli. We hadn't spoken for years. We
Okay, this one's named E. Wait, no.
used to collaborate. He was at part-time, full-time freedom. Me. It wasn't extra. A cool drink, and a string of dollar shop fairy lights that I had set up just. I gazed around my flat. On the windows for a long time. What he was talking about was the end. There was no hint, the sort that made everything seem like my fault, theft or betrayal. An unusual feels like it is cold. And the balance. I desire cases or legal threats. I reviewed the fraud case files. Ad binder, text thread.
I don't know. I think this is a good tally at the end. I'll find it. I don't think it would. The name of the wife in the other story, I think it was Sarah, but the name of this one, I thought it was something different.
I think it was
But
Sarah in the
yeah, the
story, but I
fact that
don't
we
remember.
keep finding. Yeah, I don't.
I'll probably dig through it later and find it. But like I just noticed something
Sophie
else.
was the sister. Sophie was the sister.
But something I noticed about that I just now recognize since I 100% know this is AI now is he said small chat.
Mhm.
Who the fuck says small chat and not small talk? That was wild. Like I don't know, because if it was a redditor, maybe they would mix that up. But that was kind of a crazy thing.
Yeah, it's a little bit crazy. Cat saying it was deliciously creamy at the end.
Apparently so. He got his deliciously creamy reward.
I can't believe the fucking AI wrote that at the end. That's so stupid. A real drink. Men's drink. A deliciously creamy drink. It's like-
Yeah, I can't even comprehend that either. Like I don't even understand where the AI got that. It's like I don't know. That's just fucking. I don't know. Maybe I'll ask Kieran one day if he's ever had a beer that's delicious and creamy.
No, you have to ask him, like, have you ever poured yourself a drink that was deliciously creamy? Uh, I'm gonna I'm gonna go to bed, Elder. That was fun.
All right, man. I think I'm gonna do one more, and
Fucking
I'll
cat
probably do the
the
same.
under 10 million
Yeah.
and 10 million slaps. I'll probably watch, but yeah, I'm just way too tired at this point.
Yeah, I get it. You're good, man. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy your stream.
Ugh. All right. I'm gonna flip through these and see if there's a short-ish one. Which, by the way, I think from now on I'm gonna start cutting these sections out at the end of the streams that I do. And if I ever get to the point where I am monetized, I'm just gonna upload them as like membership things. So like I think that's what I'm gonna do with the channel is I'll probably do majority like gaming stuff at the beginning, each one of my streams for a while, and at the end I'll like do debate reviews and shit and just make that a separate thing. My parents stole my grandmother cover. Hmm. Let me see. Trying to find one that's just really petty. Here, I don't know. This might be one. Um, my mom accused me of hitting my brother, but 2 years later, his stealing finally exposed his lies, and my dad confessed he knew I was innocent. That seems pretty petty. I'll probably save that one for if I don't end up doing it. That's for some other time. Oh, here's one. This sounds really. Oh, that's one's like almost an hour long. I'm not doing that one right now. I'll save that one for later, though. All of these are so fucking petty. I don't even think I have to save some of these. Like this one's, my heart stopped in front of 40 people, but my parents missed it because my sister was screaming about paint colors. So I called my lawyer. You know what? We're watching that one. That's fucking wild. Like, I think the AI is gonna. All right, here we go. I have it muted.
Lawyer instead. Right there, in the middle of the most significant presentation of my life, my heart literally stopped beating. When I awoke alone and afraid, I learned that those who should have been there for me had chosen paint samples instead. The meeting room lights flickered, blinding my vision. I tightened my grasp on the podium, but it wasn't enough. When 40 sets of eyes met mine, I realized something was very wrong. And, as you can see from the Q3 forecasts, my voice fluctuated. The slides turned into a meaningless whirl of color. My heart wasn't simply racing. It seemed to be attempting to punch its way out of my chest. My name is Idla, and I was dying that day. Miss Vale, are you all right? Someone asked from behind. I opened my mouth and nothing came out. The room swirled. As I fell to the floor.
Okay, so far this sounds like somebody had a panic attack while doing some sort of speech at a party, and yeah, you're welcome, Mel. Like, you can come up. Like, I usually sit in my Discord all the time when I'm playing games and stuff. Like, everything I do on here is like open for people to come up. Like people used to before the JS streaming, or the JS what's it called? The chat room counter was going up there. Yeah, I appreciate you coming up. That was fun.
The ceiling pan.
But ultimately, I think what's happening here, she had a panic attack, trying to give a speech at wherever it was. And to me, at this point, this just sounds like petty bullshit. Like, immediately. So she gets, just from the way it sounds right now, I'm hesitant to give any slaps so far. Because, I don't know the full context of what happened. Sounds like gossipy bullshit.
Panels began to rotate above me. Voices erupted. Call 911. Is she breathing? Please clear the room. My assistant Aurelia came above me. Her mascara.
Aurelia? What the fuck is that? What the hell kind of name is Aurelia?
Already flowing. Isla, stay with us. The ambulance is on its way. I attempted to reach for my phone.
It's like, Aurelia, you fucking had a heart attack. Okay.
My arms as heavy as lead. Call my parents. I managed to whisper before everything went black. The next thing I remembered was the cold. So cold. Doctors spoke in urgent, quiet tones. Words like heart arrhythmia and emergency surgery are coming through the fog. Please, I implored the nurse, prepping my arm. My phone. I need to call my family. She paused.
Yeah, Isla is another name that's kind of weird too. Like, I don't know. I've heard some crazy names. And maybe in different states they give, I don't know. I've heard some really weird names before. I just never heard Aurelia and Isla I've heard before. But, this whole thing right here, kind of gay so far. Like, I felt the cold. This is, I guess this channel is just AI. I think because this is something that happened a while ago, is that people started copywriting striking people that told their stories on YouTube channels. So they stopped actually using Reddit stories. They just started making AI stories and stuff. I think that's what this channel is. But so far, story's starting out pretty gay. This story is starting out creamy, deliciously creamy already.
Paused before handing it over. With shaky fingers, I dialed my mother's phone number, straight to voicemail. My father did the same thing. My texts were increasingly urgent. Mom, I'm in the hospital. Dad, please answer. They're taking me to surgery. I'm scared. The nurse gave me a compassionate smile as she gently removed my phone.
Okay, so far, now that there's clarity of what actually happened, now it sounds like, yeah, she has a reason to be pissed off. Like, if you had a child that fainted in a gathering that you're at and has been put in an ambulance and is now dealing with a whole bunch of shit, like, you probably should have been a little bit more vigilant. Or you probably should have, at least been at the hospital with her. Like, I can't think of any reason why they wouldn't already be there with their child. That's crazy. Having a heart attack, please pass me my phone. Yeah, that's true too. Like, I don't know what it's like to have a heart attack, but I've seen my granddad have a heart attack. I don't think he was able to do very much. I don't think that he'd be even able to use his phone after a heart attack, and especially if it's so severe that they have to have surgery. So, like, maybe I'd believe it more if it was them saying, "Hey nurse, can you get my phone and text? I'll unlock it for you. Can you text my parents for me?" I would think maybe something like that's more possible of happening than seem right. There's a low of 4 degrees her today. Oh, you meant here today. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cold. I don't think it's ever. I don't think I don't think you can think you can if you're going into emergency. That's true too. Like, well, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty unbelievable so far. The names are gay. Chat GPT is getting a lot of fucking L's right now.
We need to go now, honey. I'm sure they'll be here when you wake up. They hadn't been. I awoke.
Yeah, you meant. I figured that's what you meant, Kat. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cold. Be careful on your way home. I can't. Like, anytime that there's snow in my state shuts down. If it's cold and icy and snowy, I don't know if my state would recover until the snow melt. It's like till everything started melting.
In the ICU hours later, dazed and completely alone. The continuous beeping of monitors provided the only soundtrack to my seclusion.
Oh my God, this is so gay. I may have to skip this one. This is getting super gay. Or this is just gonna be me, like right now, like I can't even believe any of this shit. So like ChatGPT is just getting the L's right now. So ChatGPT, you've got probably about 500,000 L's right now.
Aurelia had left a letter promising to return, but the hospital's protocol only allowed intimate family members after hours. Immediate family. What a joke.
What? A sister is immediate. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm not 90% sure. Yeah, you can, because I've done that with like insurance and stuff. Like I've had immediate. I've been able to put my sisters as beneficiary. I don't know how that shit works, but I've been able to make like my sisters and stuff contacts for things and beneficiaries of something happen if, I died randomly.
Around 3
That doesn't
a.m.,
make any
a
sense.
night nurse
Another
arrived
Chat GPT L.
to check my vitals. She had nice eyes and a kind touch when she adjusted my IV. Your mother left a voicemail earlier, she explained, grabbing for my phone. Would you like to hear it? I nodded, a little hope in my chest. Then her voice.
So this is all happening before the emergency surgery. All of this is happening before the emergency surgery. Like, I don't. This doesn't make any fucking sense. This story is completely falling apart already. And now my internet crashed out a little bit. It's fine now.
Hi, sweetie. We got your messages, but we can't come right now. Seraphine is having an absolute crisis over the color they painted her new apartment.
All right, this is gay. This isn't real. I can't believe it. I'll still listen to it for a little bit because this is probably the last thing I'll do for the night. But like, I'm going to end up spurging out on the AI in a minute.
She's inconsolable. You know how she gets. We'll try to stop by tomorrow if she's feeling better. Love you. The nurse's expression spoke it all. I looked away, hot tears running down my cheeks. Would you like me to call someone else for you?
And like, what if you're about to go into emergency surgery, I wouldn't think a nurse would come bring you something like that to make you emotionally distraught before the surgery. Like, none of this makes any sense anymore. Like, it actually makes no fucking sense at all. I don't even know if they would allow you to even communicate at this point. None of this I don't think that any of this is stupid. This is a terrible story.
She inquired quietly. A memory rushed into my head. Last Christmas, I wrote a $50,000 check to pay Seraphine's credit card debt. My mother had scarcely looked up from helping Seraphine organize her new luxury.
Seraphine? Who the fuck is Seraphine? What the fuck is happening? Did her name change from Aurelia to Seraphine? Who the fuck is Seraphine?
Would you like me to call someone else for you? She inquired quietly. A memory rushed into my head. Last Christmas, I wrote a $50,000 check to pay Seraphine's credit card
Okay,
debt.
this is a new person.
My mother had scarcely looked up from helping Seraphine organize her new luxury handbag collection.
What the fuck? That sentence makes no sense.
Thanks, Sophie. You're such a good sister. Good sister.
No, it is the sister. What the fuck is going on? Does he have another sister that's also freaking out about fucking colors?
Good daughter. Good ATM. I wiped my eyes and gazed at the nurse. Actually, yes. Could you please hand me my phone? I need to call my lawyer. She handed it to me with anxiety on her face.
Why are you calling a lawyer? What the fuck is going on right now? Have the fucking surgery first. Get some recovery going on. This is, what the hell? Like, I feel like I just had a brick dropped on my damn head. I'm confused. I have a concussion right now. What is going on?
My hands remained steady as I navigated through my contacts and pressed call. Adrian, it's Isla. I know it's late, but I need you. Bring the papers. All of them. Yes, I'm sure. I'm in the
Now you just call a lawyer and just say, hey, bring the papers. What? What the fuck? Like, genuinely, what the fuck is going on? This is sounding like some sort of espionage movie at this point.
ICU at Mount Si. I hesitated to hear his reply. No, my family isn't here. That's exactly why I'm calling. After hanging up, I stared at the ceiling, my heart monitor beeping in time with my new determination. I'd almost died today, but my sister's paint color problem had taken precedence. 20 years of comparable experiences rushed over me like a tidal wave. Seraphine threw tantrums at my college graduation.
Yeah, the name has changed at this point. Aurelia is no longer the sister's name. Her name is Seraphine now.
Seraphine had a disastrous date, so my parents were unable to attend my company's launch party. Countless times I cleaned up her messes while my own accomplishments gathered dust. My phone vibrated. An Instagram notice. Seraphine had recently uploaded a selfie with our parents, all three crowded around paint.
This is sounding like a damn Tyler Perry movie right now. This is what this is sounding like. This isn't realistic. This is just wild shit being thrown everywhere at this point. I'm confused, lost. I've got a concussion. I'm getting dehydrated and I'm starving to death at this point. I'm confused. I'm lost on an island somewhere.
Watches. The caption read, worst day ever. Thank God for family support. Hashtag, blessed hashtag family hashtag crisis. I turned off my phone and closed my eyes, feeling something hard and icy solidify in my chest. It wasn't my heart this time.
Yeah, it's called you needing fucking surgery. That's what's you're about to have emergency surgery. You probably should be worried about that feeling. You're probably hitting the nurse button next to you at this point. I don't understand why you had time to do any of this shit. This is fucking stupid.
It was determination. Adrian would
it was determination. No, it's your fucking heart about to explode.
Join me tomorrow to begin demolishing what I'd made for them. And for the first time in my life, I would not feel bad about it. Adrian came at 9 a.m., crisp, with his leather bag overflowing. He looked at me, hooked up to monitors and still pale from surgery, and his professional attitude crumbled. Jesus, Isla. You look like hell. Thanks.
All right, well, at least she has the surgery now.
I said with a faint smile. I always knew I could count on you for honesty. Did you bring everything? He took a seat and began arranging documents on my bedside table. Everything you asked for. But are you sure about this? It's aggressive. My heart...
So, like, I guess this is... The insinuation is that this is a conversation they've had a lot. And they're just... Like, that's what it meant by bring the papers. I still don't get it. How often have you been talking to this lawyer about doing this? And it's still... Like, I'm just confused. I'm lost.
Literally stopped yesterday and my family was too busy picking paint swatches to care. I stated with a bitter tone. I'd say aggressive is exactly what this situation calls for. Adrian nodded, his mouth clenching. We had been buddies since college. He had witnessed much of my family's behavior over the years. All right. Let's start with the will changes. For the following hour, we worked systematically through the paperwork.
Right after you're done with surgery, this is what you're doing. What is... This doesn't make any sense. So you just got out of surgery and now you're changing wills and stuff. If you've already been talking about this, and you asked for the papers, all you should have had to have done is sign some papers. If you were this prepared, but now you have to prepare more paperwork, this doesn't make any sense. This isn't even turning into like a slap review anymore. This is just me criticizing the AI story structure and how it can't even create a coherent story at this point.
My signature became steadier with...
You think AI is going to steal your job? Listen to this. Go to one of these these fucking pages on YouTube. Holy shit, they got a lot to work on.
Each page, as if my hand knew what was proper, even as my heart grieved. So that's your parents removed as beneficiaries, Adrian replied, moving papers. Next is revoking their access to your accounts, the ones you've been using to support Seraphine's lifestyle. A recollection surfaced. Last summer I stood in my parents' kitchen, holding Seraphine's most recent credit card statement.
Oh, you stop fucking saying Seraphine. Just say your sister. Oh my God, dude.
It's only $70,000 this time, Mom replied without glancing up from her magazine. You know how hard things have been for her since that breakup. Do it, I instructed Adrian. All of it. He took out another stack of papers. And the vacation house. List it today if possible. Your parents spend each summer there, not anymore. My phone vibrated. A text from Mom. Seraphine chose the ideal shade of sage. Crisis averted. How are you feeling, sweetheart? I showed it to Adrian, who blew a low whistle. That's something else.
Oh my God. So now the lawyer's I guess, the best friend, like your lawyer's your best friend, and didn't know, and you've had a bunch of conversations with him about this paperwork, and you had to actually make more paperwork when he got... This doesn't make any sense. Like, I think if you were to talk to a lawyer, they would just say, like, well, you know, you've already got this paperwork set up to sign over or change your wills and stuff. We'll go ahead and get that done. But if you want anything more done, let's wait until you recover a little bit.
Watch this, I said, starting the family group chat. My fingers moved quickly across the keyboard. I am still in the intensive care unit following emergency heart surgery. Thank you for asking. I'm glad Seraphine's walls are sage instead than seafoam. It's definitely worth missing your daughter's near-death experience for. Adrian lifted his eyebrow. Poking the bear.
What the fuck? Poking the bear? I think that's like the most toned down and relaxed kind of response you could have. I don't even know if I'd respond. I'd have been like, you know, yeah, thanks, go fuck yourself. That'd have been about the only thing I would have said. But, like, what? You're trusting this guy with your paperwork? You're trusting this guy with your legal paperwork. This is the lawyer that you chose.
Waking it up, I murmured, with cold satisfaction in my voice. They've been hibernating in their bubble of denial for too long. My phone immediately filled up with notifications. She replied, "Don't be dramatic, Sophie. The doctor said you're stable. My dad. We'll visit soon, princess. Seraphine as usual. OMG. Why are you trying to make my apartment crisis about you?"
Well, okay. I don't even think this is a real person. Of course it's not a real person, but I'm trying to be good faith, right? I'm trying to be good faith. But, oh my God, don't make this about you. I don't even know if I've ever known anyone that would be that retarded. Maybe they exist. Maybe I've been lucky to avoid those type of people. But that's insane. Like that's fuck you AI. Fuck you ChatGPT.
Turned my phone face down. Keep going with the papers, Adrian. By lunchtime, we had completed everything necessary to officially separate my finances from my family's parasitic attachment. Adrian was packing everything when my buddy Alara barged in, bearing genuine coffee and looking homicidal.
Alara? Her name is like Ellie or Eli or something like that. Ella, whatever. Alora, like this is terrible. I can't keep up with who you're talking about now because you've got too many L's. You've already changed the sister's name. What is going on?
I just saw Seraphine's
What? Hold on. What was that?
Finances from my family's parasitic attachment. Adrian was packing everything when my buddy.
I just need to see because Laura barged in, bearing
coffee and looking
homicidal. Okay,
homicidal. I just saw Seraphine's Instagram story. She said, handing me the coffee. She's doing a full home renovation reveal tagged with #blessed, #new beginnings, #family support. Not a single mention that her sister almost died yesterday. Of course not, I replied, taking a sip. That would require acknowledging someone else's existence. I've got the papers ready to file, Adrian stated, standing. But I'll hold them until tomorrow. Give you time to think it through.
I don't understand what's happening right now. So, is Alora the friend talking to her now? Is Alora the fucking lawyer at this point? I don't get it. This is terrible. This is the worst one. This is the most terrible story I've ever heard made by AI.
I shake my head. File them now. I've had 38 years to think it through. After they went, I scrolled through my phone.
38 years? Was that supposed to be like a dramatic... Is she 38 and she's just been like, I've had 38 years? What are you talking about right now? Like, maybe I could accept that be a real statement if everything else hadn't happened, but 38 years. Okay, so, like, is this person almost in their 60s and they've had 38 years? I don't... how old are the fucking parents? How old is the sister? Like, I don't get it.
Seraphine had posted again, this time a boomerang of herself whirling in her newly painted living room. Mom and Dad stood in the background, applauding. The image's caption stated, "Sometimes it takes a village. So grateful for parents who drop everything to help in a crisis. #blessed, #paint day, #family first." My fingers hovered over the comment button. Instead, I opened my email and sent a message to my whole contact list. Dear friends and colleagues, I am currently in the ICU at Mount Si after emergency heart surgery. While I'm fine now, it was a near call. I'm sharing this not for sympathy, but to explain why I'll be out of the office for a long. I'm also sharing since yesterday I learned something.
For a long what? Come on, AI. At least correct your sentence structure there.
Important about family. Sometimes those who should be present aren't, and sometimes that is the wake-up call you need. Best, Isla. I pushed.
Who's Isla? Who the fuck is Isla?
Send, and then switched off my phone. Let them cope with the consequences of their decisions being made public. I was finished covering for them. A nurse came in to check my vital signs. Looking at the...
And all of this is happening right before the surgery, and now everything that's happening is immediately after the surgery. This is so outrageously retarded that I'm just going to be spurging for the next few minutes, or for the day, however long this video is going to happen.
Papers Adrian had left behind, she inquired. Big decisions today. Life-changing ones? Your heart rate is much higher? She observed, examining the monitor. I stared out the window at the Manhattan skyline and felt lighter than I have in years. Yeah, I replied.
Well, yeah, because you hadn't eaten for a while, and you also just had surgery. You probably are literally lighter, but anyways, I'm just so confused because I don't know if I should take everything that's being said literally. I don't know.
I think it finally remembered how to beat for itself instead of everyone else. She touched my hand before leaving. In the silence of my hospital room, I swear I heard the sound of bridges burning, which sounded like liberation.
Gay. That's so gay. That's almost as gay as the creamy beverage that Mark had at the end of his story. That almost reaches that level.
My parents eventually came to see me 3 days after surgery. Mom walked in, wearing her characteristic Hermes scarf and bearing a flower that likely cost more than my hospital bill. Dad trailed behind, appearing uneasy in the sterile setting. "Oh, darling," Mom said, as if we were meeting for lunch rather than seeing her daughter after a cardiac incident. "These fluorescent lights are absolutely brutal on your complexion."
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm just... at that point. I'm just at that point where I'm just questioning all decisions I've made up to this point in my life. Why am I here right now? I'm lost on an island with a concussion. I'm dehydrated. I'm starving to death. There's no hope in sight. I see a ship off sailing away, and I'm trying to wave my hand, but I'm too delirious to be even able to understand if the ship is there or not. So I'm losing hope, is what's happening here. I've lost hope. I've decided that the ship doesn't exist. I'm trapped on this island forever. I'm in a padded... I need to be in a fucking padded room at this point.
"Nearly dying tends to do that," I said bluntly. Dad cleared his throat. "Now, princess, no need for that tone. We're here now." 3 days later, I explained. Mom placed the flowers, breaking the stillness with conversation. Seraphine wanted to come, but she's still dealing with the contractor. Such a nightmare. They completely botched the crown molding. She's been crying all morning.
Oh my God.
I punched the morphine button on my IV, not for pain but for patience. "Where is Seraphine anyway?" Dad inquired, gazing around as if she could emerge from behind the curtain. "Probably posting about her crown molding crisis on Instagram," I predicted. "Did you know her story about paint swatches got more attention than my emergency surgery announcement?" Mom's hands remained still on the flowers. "Isla, please. You know how sensitive she is. She's been absolutely beside herself about your situation." "My situation?" I repeated. "You mean my heart stopping?" A knock on the door kept them from responding. Adrian entered, dressed impeccably and carrying a leather portfolio. My mother's face lightened up. She had always thought we would date. "Adrian, how lovely to see you. Are you here to check on our girl?" "Actually," he continued, approaching my bedside, "I'm here in my professional capacity." He gave me a folder. I carefully opened it, enjoying the...
I just need to show you. This is... like, I just need this to be understood. I was thinking about how I felt and what was happening right now. And then I remembered a clip. Okay, is it not working now? This is how I feel. I need to get it down. If I start doing this on a regular basis, I need to start getting like a fucking stream board or whatever it's called.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, I feel like that's how I've woken up so far. I feel like I woke up and I've found out that I'm actually
My parents
mentally
laughed at my art.
What the fuck? Where's the damn thing? Here it is. I've woken up in a different reality. I've quantum leaped somewhere, and I've turned out I've been reborn as a retard. I can't process anything that's happening in this video anymore.
Experience. Mom, Dad, you remember Adrian's my lawyer, right? My mother's face lost its color. Dad's false smile faltered. These are copies of the documents I filed yesterday, I explained, my voice firm. I've removed you both.
All of this happening. Pre-surgery, directly after the surgery, and now during the recovery period of the surgery. What is going on? What is this hospital doing right now? Like, you're going to have another heart attack in a little bit. You're going to need a second emergency surgery.
From my will.
I'm about to have to need emergency surgery right now.
Revoked your access to all my accounts and listed the vacation house in Florida for sale. But the house, Dad said. But where will we go in the summer? Not my concern. Mom's nicely manicured hand moved to her throat. Isla, you can't be serious.
Pila? Who the fuck is Pila?
We're family. Family. I laughed, and the cardiac monitor revealed my outburst. Let me tell you about family.
Yeah, okay, so at any point in time, like, I don't understand. This doesn't make any sense. The doctor's just letting you do all this shit and stressing yourself out, and then allows the family to come visit you. And now you're getting a heart spike. You're about to have seconds. You're about to have a second surgery. You're giving me. You're gonna make me have to have surgery, ChatGPT. What the fuck is going on?
Last month I paid off Seraphine's $70,000 credit card debt. The month before that, I covered her rent when she forgot to pay it for 3 months. Last year I funded her failed jewelry business. Want to know what I got in return when my heart stopped and I needed you most? You chose paint swatches over your dying daughter.
If this is a regular thing, if this person is so self-centered, why in the hell would you have paid all this money? Why would you pay her credit card bill off? If I had a sibling that came to me and said, yeah, I'm $70,000 in debt, I'd be like, wow, that sucks. You probably need to get on that. Like, I don't think that I would fucking pay it unless it was like some sort of apocalyptic disaster that happened. You'd have to come with like, well, okay, what you spent that money on? Like, that doesn't make any sense. The ChatGPT, please get better.
That's not fair, Dad said softly. No, I replied, leaning forward. What's not fair is that I've spent my entire adult life being your backup plan, your safety net, your human ATM. Well, guess what? The Bank of Isla is officially closed. Adrian gave them each.
Who the fuck is Isla? Who's Isla? Who is Isla? The main character of this story has had like 8 names at this point.
A stack of papers. These detail the changes. I'd recommend reading them carefully, Mom said, flipping over the documents. This is ridiculous. You won't go through with this. Family sticks together, Isla. You know that. I stared her right in the eyes. If that's true, how come I almost died alone?
Oh, got her. What the fuck are you talking about? Jesus Christ. What is like... Oh my God.
The silence that followed was terrible. The house is already listed, Adrian said quietly. We expect it to sell quickly in this market. Dad fell into a chair, papers crumpled in his fingers. Princess, please, let's talk about this rationally.
Can you please stop using the word princess? Like, this is the problem I have with the word princess. This is why I'd never call my daughter, a princess, right? Because to be consistent with the term princess, I would have to sell her off to another kingdom to make a fucking military pact. I'm not doing that. I'm not treating anyone. I'm not gonna ever treat a daughter of mine like a princess. Anyways, I had to reset my brain real quick.
I had plenty of time to think rationally while lying here alone for 3 days, I admitted. Did you know the nurses took turns sitting with me after surgery because they felt bad that I had no family here? Strangers showed more concern than my own parents? Mom's mascara was beginning to run. You're being.
How long were you, like, okay? Are you sure? Because it sounds like you. Why didn't the nurse stop you from doing all this wild shit? If the nurse was sitting there, I would assume it wouldn't just be because they felt bad for you. If you're about to have emergency surgery, I would assume it was pretty severe and they were making sure you didn't die. This doesn't make any, this is so incoherent and retarded. Like, I don't know if, I think it's making me retarded.
Dramatic. We came as soon as we could. After Seraphine's paint crisis was resolved, I clarified. Check your priorities, Mom. Better yet, check your phone. I'm sure Seraphine's having another meltdown about crown molding right now. Mom's phone vibrated as if on cue. She looked at it immediately. Go ahead, I replied. Answer it. We both know you will. She rose up and smoothed her skirt with shaky hands. This isn't over, Isla. You're upset.
This isn't over, Isla. You're gonna realize that you really need to care about that fucking molding. You gotta understand the molding's important, Isla. Or Elisa, or what, or Ela, or whatever the fuck your name is. I'm confused about it at this point.
You're not thinking clearly. We'll discuss this when you're feeling better. Actually, we won't. I tapped the nurse's call button. I'm ready for my rest now. As security took them away, as Adrian had requested, I heard Mom's voice crack.
Well, that amped up quickly. So you hit the nurse button, and then just a bunch of jacked security dudes just escort your family out. I think they would have just said, "Hey, time for you to leave." I've never had any, and it fucking, why am I even trying to justify this as real? This isn't real. This is stupid.
She can't do this. She's our daughter. No, I said quietly to the empty room. I'm just the backup daughter you never wanted, but always needed. And I quit. The monitor showed my heart rate returning to normal, steady and robust, as if it knew this was only the start.
What the fuck are you talking about? She's like sitting there in her recovery bed, not only doing all this, but writing all this shit down. She's writing down poems right now of her emotional state. And watching the damn heartbeat monitor to give her inspiration.
The phone rang at 3 a.m. Seraphine's name appeared on the screen, and I responded out of morbid curiosity. How dare you? Her voice was filled with wrath. How dare you do this to Mom and Dad? Good morning to you too, Seraphine. How's the crown molding crisis? Don't you dare be sarcastic with me.
Holy
They're
shit.
devastated. Mom hasn't stopped crying, and Dad had to take a Xanax. I moved my hospital bed to sit up straighter. Interesting how they can have such strong reactions to consequences, but couldn't muster any concern when I was literally dying. Oh my God, you're not dying.
Oh my God, it's going in a circle. It's going in a circle now.
Stop being so dramatic. My heart stopped, Seraphine. Actually stopped. But please, tell me more about your paint emergency.
All right, for the sake of my sanity, I'm skipping a little bit ahead. Allura. Who's Allura?
Well, guess what? I'm done. Mom wants to meet, she explained, shifting tactics. One last family meeting to talk things through. I pondered it. Fine. Tomorrow at noon, the hospital cafeteria. But my contractor, noon.
Still in the
Take it or
hospital.
leave it. She agreed. But I wasn't finished. And Seraphine, I'm bringing Alara. Your annoying friend. Ugh, why? Because I'm done being outnumbered.
Oh yeah, Alara's the friend.
The next day, Mom and Dad arrived first, looking as if they had not slept. Seraphine arrived 15 minutes late, wearing huge sunglasses and clutching an iced cappuccino as if it were life support. Alara sat next to me, radiating protecting energy. She'd known about my family
Oh my
dynamics
God,
for
this
years
is so
and had
gay. I'm
always been my
skipping a
voice
little
of
bit more.
Stay out of this, Seraphine yelled at Alara. This is your fault.
Alara.
You've always tried to turn her against us. No, I interrupted.
Like, I can't even keep up with the best friend's name now. So now there's Allura, Alara, Seraphine is fucking, what was it, Aurelia, Seraphine. Like, are they just bouncing back and forth between middle names and first names?
You did that all by yourselves. Mom began crying. Her trained tears, precisely on time. We can fix this, sweetie. Just call Adrian. Stop.
Like, this is the problem. This story, like, it went full force at the beginning, right? And then it's just now drifted into inter fucking drama bullshit. This is fucking wild. I wish there was a more intriguing AI voice. Get that James Earl Jones. Yeah, yeah. But the I'm gonna be like, a lot of these channels are just, not only is everything on them AI generated, it's usually run by an AI too, just to get as much money as they can from ad revenue. So this is the majority of the problem why this video sucks so much. It's it's just AI shit. It's just bullshit. It's just AI slop. The internet's going to be full of this shit one day. Well, it already kind of is.
My voice was firm. The house is already in escrow. The accounts are closed. It's done. Seraphine sprang up so quickly that her chair toppled backward. You ungrateful. She snatched her latte and hurled it at Alara, who barely evaded the cup.
Okay, so now this is happening in a fucking hospital room. Somebody's chucks. This is when the big dudes come in to escort somebody out. That's when the big dudes come. After that kind of shit, yeah, sure. It's probably a real story by a person, but they had to AI. Well, the thing about it is, a lot of the stories that they say is from Reddit now, when they post it on YouTube, aren't from Reddit, because you're allowed to copyright strike people who use your stories that you say on Reddit. And when all people do is make videos like this, even there was like a thing with the creepypasta community for a while, where they would take stories that were said in Reddit and they would read it on their channels, and then people from Reddit would copyright strike them because, you know, it's their work and their material, and all they were doing was reading it. So a lot of this stuff now is AI generated, but a lot of the horror stories that are put on channels now are usually, they have to do something more than just read it. They have to make a whole show out of it. That's the only ones that kind of survive still being able to do that. Or it's just fan submitted stories. And with these types of channels, they're just making as much AI shit as they can to post, because this dude posts like once a day. There's no way. I don't know. There's no way Reddit even has enough of those stories that are almost an hour long to do. This is one, and plus, like, the story's super inconsistent. Now, this is 100% an AI story. I will 100% believe that.
Cafeteria became silent. Security approached immediately. And that, I continued slowly, as if to clarify something apparent, is exactly why this is happening. As security led Seraphine out, her screaming ringing throughout the corridor, I turned to my parents. We're done here. Isla, please. Mom tried one more time. No. I'm going to be discharged tomorrow. When I leave this hospital, I'm leaving this dysfunction behind too. I stood up, Ilara alongside me. Oh, and one more thing. I've instructed my lawyer to file a restraining order against Seraphine. Consider this her first and last warning.
Holy shit. This is so stupid.
Staring at my screen. She always wanted to be famous. I shared the item to Alara.
Oh my god, I don't care. Let's just get to...
Meant to be repaired. Some fires must burn until only truth remains.
Oh my god, she's still gone.
It's me free. I'm not your backup daughter.
Oh my god, it's repeating again.
Your ATM. I'm Aurelia's daughter, and I'm done carrying your
Who's Aurelia?
burdens.
The sister, or not the sister, but the best friend, Aurelia. Wait. Aurelia. Wait. That was originally the sister's name. Yeah. What the fuck? I'm so I can't do this. We're getting to the end of this, and I'm gonna have to go to sleep. Being a big content creator can be lucrative as being a news product. Yeah. So, like, that's what a lot of these things start to do, is they try to make as much money from ad revenue as they can.
Alara opened the door,
just making
letting
AI
sunlight in. Behind me I could hear Mom crying, Dad's failed attempts to console her, and Seraphine's incomprehensible wrath. But ahead of me? Nothing but open roads and possibilities. Are you ready? Alara said. I gripped my package of actual memories. Let
Who's Areola? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they. If that slipped past me and I didn't catch it, I'm ashamed of myself. But I have become retarded listening to the story, so there is that. um, I don't even know what it's talking about. Yeah, it's been just a big fucking retarded AI circle jerk at this point. It's just repeated the same shit over and over again.
Them arrive.
Just to fill out the 40 minutes that it needs to fulfill to make this upload, make as much ad revenue as possible.
I had truth on my side now, and I was discovering that truth was the most powerful weapon of
Oh
all.
my God.
My heart, now steady and strong, beat perfectly in time with the keyboard sounds. And that's when I realized that family isn't about blood or obligation, I wrote. It's all about choice. Every day, we pick who enters our hearts. Adrian's call made my phone light up. The lawsuits are officially dismissed, he stated. All of them. The judge called them, and I quote, frivolous attempts at financial manipulation. How's Seraphine taking it? Not well.
All right, so the only thing we really missed by skipping through it is that their Seraphim went after her financially through the court to try to get frivolous. Okay, that's literally could be explained in 3 sentences like I just did.
In the tabloids? I looked up the latest headline. Socialite public meltdown goes viral. My sister has ruined my life. The video showed Seraphine tossing drinks at paparazzi outside a Manhattan eatery. She's trending again, I explained. Not the kind of fame she wanted. Speaking of trending, I remarked, spotting an unread email. It was from Mom. The subject line said, your father's birthday. Inside was a snapshot from our last family vacation before everything fell apart. She had written below it, we miss you. Couldn't we just go back? I selected erase. My doorbell rang.
Okay. That's, oh my God, dude. Oh my God, if this was a real person, I would say put them in a tower somewhere. But I'm lost most. I have no brain cells left. I need to just get through the last little bit. Let's hear the creamy surprise by the end.
Alara stood outside, holding 2 coffees and a small box. Special delivery from Adrian, she said, handing me the box.
Is Alara her lesbian lover at this point? I'm so confused.
Inside, snuggled in velvet, was my grandmother's ring, which I had sold for Seraphine and Adrian had saved, but now it was on a fresh chain, converted into a necklace. Adrian suggested you wear it differently now, Alara explained. New meanings for new beginnings. I put it around my neck just as my laptop chimed. A contribution confirmation.
Yeah, send her to Fromville. Yeah. She needs to be locked up in those towers with those damn demon worms or whatever. She probably already got some demon worms. She's AI, so.
I had recently paid a year of heart screening for low-income.
Yeah, that's why I watched real people's live YouTube watching generated on TikTok makes me want to touch grass. Yeah, I don't even watch TikTok because, hell, I try to avoid overly indulging in this shit anyways. That's why I play video games. I think I have more brain cells just thinking and listening to like audiobooks than YouTube videos. A cooey, yeah, fuck. I mean, like, I agree, a cooey. They need to remember how to fucking think. They need to have some brain cells, a cooey. If that was a real person, they'd need a slap from Cole Young, the champion. Slaps from... Yeah, probably. I need to start watching that slap tournament shit again. That's actually fun to watch. This is mind-numbing.
Families through my local hospital. The application was named after my biological mother, Aurelia.
How many fucking... Okay, so Aurelia has turned from her friend to now her birth mother. What the fuck has happened? Aurelia used to be her sister's name. Then it became her friend's name. Now it's her birth mother's name. What kind of life is this chick living? Maybe if this was written by a real person, maybe that heart attack they had, maybe it was a stroke. And as they're writing this out, they actually are only using half of their brain. And that's why none of this makes any sense.
Your support group starts soon, Alara reminded me. Are you ready? When I logged into the video call, dozens of faces appeared. Everyone who had discovered their own power through my narrative. We weren't only healing ourselves. We were creating something fresh. Welcome everyone, I said. Today we're talking about setting boundaries without guilt.
Oh my God, now she's in a group trauma fucking therapy session. Oh my God, dude. I just post on TikTok, I never really watch it. Yeah, I get that. You're just like trying to make content. TikTok will probably be the easier place to get like a bunch of random people to see your stuff. Mommy Areola, yeah. She's not Aurelia anymore. She's Areola at this point, but there's only a few minutes left.
My phone vibrated about halfway through the session. Julian texted me. I thought you should know that Seraphine is trying to sell a story about your adoption to the newspapers. Don't worry, I sent them a video showing her.
Wait. So is Areola the fucking birth mother or now the adopted mother? What is going on? Why are you letting... Wait. What? What is happening? Her best friend adopted her? Her best friend that used to be her sister is now her best friend and is now adopting her and is also her birth mother. I can't fathom. I can't understand.
I'm retarded?
That's all I've got to say.
Admitting to financial crimes instead. I smiled. Karma was certainly working overtime. Another email arrived, this one from Dad. The subject line made me pause. I apologize. For what it's worth, he wrote that I was mistaken. We were all mistaken. Not simply...
It's been a mistake to even listen to this video. This has been one of the biggest mistakes of my life, listening to this story.
How we treated you, but also what family meant. You are stronger than any of us ever were. For the first time, his comments had no influence over me. I did not need his approval or apology. I was no longer the girl who yearned for her family's affection. The support group session concluded with our regular affirmation. We choose ourselves today. Alara pointed at my laptop screen. Look at your blog comments. A fresh message jumped out. I have left my poisonous family today. Your tale gave me courage. Thank you for...
Oh my God, now she's a role model. What are you taught? What, this? Now she's... Oh my God, dude. It's like the AI just gathered up everything that would sound like it would empower a woman or something and just tried to make the most... And didn't worry about it being coherent. And just tried to make this brain-dead empowerment story where her best friend adopts her, but also was her sister at the beginning of the story, but now somehow isn't. It just turns out she was a friend. who now was her birth mother, but now also her adoptive mother.
Showing me that walking away does not imply giving up. It is growing up. I stroked my grandmother's ring, which was now resting on my heart, rather than weighing down my hand. Are you ready for dinner, Alara? I inquired. The new Thai place has outdoor seating. Oh, and I invited someone from your cardiac support group. That writer who also survived family drama. She seemed cool.
Cardiac support group that also had issues with her. So it was a cardiac support group. Is that even real? I need to find out. Yeah. Yeah, it's real. I don't know how I feel about that. I I, I I'm I'm beaten. I've been destroyed. This video has completely decimated any sort of intellectual thought I could possibly have. And just knowing that that's real. I I can't. It's affected the way I've considered the world. It affects the way I see the world now. I don't know, but my dark humor kicked in, and I would be really frightened if everybody had cardiac arrest at the same time. It's real, yeah. I found out. That's like a bunch of epileptic people gathering together at a rave. Yeah, I mean, I just need to finish this video.
Outside, the sunset painted the sky in colors that no paint swatch could match. My phone buzzed one more time. Seraphine had posted another diatribe about familial betrayal. I turned off the notifications and grinned at Alara. You know what? I think I'm finally done carrying their stories. It's time to live my own. We strolled towards the restaurant.
What? Well, there's the fucking the creamy fucking beverage at the end of the store. That's the female version of a creamy beverage by the end, I guess. We have a diabetic support group at my hospital, and they always bring cookies. Yeah, that makes sense, you know. Somebody might need that cookie during that whole thing. Because it stresses me out to talk to them. I actually do have blood sugar drops if I have to interact with people for a long period of time.
My grandmother's ring catching the final rays of sun.
I guess it depends on what type. If they're type 2, then yeah, the cookies being there is kind of retarded. But if it's type 1, it makes sense. Full sugar? Yeah. If it's type 2, it doesn't make any sense at all. Type 1, it kind of makes sense.
Behind us, a stream of responses poured in on my blog post. You helped me find my voice. Today, I choose myself. Thank you for showing us the path out. Revenge had led me here, but it was not what kept me standing. That stemmed from something greater, the power to choose myself.
Okay. Oh, it's type 2? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. But I just want, like, the AI sounds like a demon right now. It sounds legitimately demonic. Well, with type 2, what you're doing is you're trying to basically reduce the amount of carbs that you eat to as close as 0 as possible. Why I think a lot of what's it called? Not myocarditis. Why I'm thinking, I can't think of the fucking name. What is the hormone doctor that you go to when you are diabetic? For the most part, for type 2s, they recommend that you go on a keto type diet where you reduce your carb count down to as close to zero as you can. So it doesn't make any sense at all to have cookies there. But with type 1, it doesn't matter. You just take shots. The carb count stuff is important if you don't want to be fat, but it's managed by the insulin intake. Endocrinologist, yeah. Well, I have a friend that has type 2, but is also a pillhead, which is not really good. Yeah, that's not a good combination. It's never really good to combine any of that stuff with diabetes. For the most part, like a lot of people don't. Hell, I'm about to go gay and have a diabetic cope session right now, but yeah, it's type 1 and type 2 are so drastically different in the way that you treat it. I really hate it being even the same thing. It's kind of the same. It is the same type of thing, but it's not. The way you treat it is nowhere near the same. I wish it was. I wish I could go on a keto diet or a full carnivore diet and be basically cured from it, but as long as I don't have a initial, like, actual autoimmune thing that goes on. But anyways, but this fucking AI actually went full demon mode, went full demonic.
Thank you for showing us the path out. Revenge had led me here, but it was not what kept me standing. That stemmed from something greater, the power to choose myself. Of
Power to
creating a
choose
life in which
myself.
love did not need sacrifice. My heartbeat
So
is
love did not need sacrifice. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. That was 100% full demon mode. No self-sacrifice because you don't need that to love somebody, which is untrue. Love somebody is to be willing to sacrifice. And let's just repeat it one more time.
But it was not what kept me. Thank you for showing us the path out. Revenge had led me here.
Vengeance led you here to the true path.
But it was not what kept me standing. That stemmed from something greater, the power to choose myself.
It stemmed from the power of something greater, myself.
Of creating a life in which love did not need sacrifice.
Of creating a life where love did not need sacrifice. So just in complete, total, self-centered degeneracy. Cool. I'm there educating on diet and lifestyle besides the table of cookies. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of. It is pretty fun. That is pretty funny. Selfishness, yeah, it's just that it just went full demon mode there. That was wild. Hell, I need something to cleanse myself from that. I need something intellectual. All right, so that last little bit went full demon mode. I can't end the stream with something going full demon. So like, let's actually listen to something that's true.
Manuel Montiel says, what are your thoughts of the Protestant doctrine of sanctification and its distinction from theosis? It seems the Protestant doctrine of sanctification takes theosis and divides it into two separate things, sanctification and salvation, and then distinguishes salvation as a sort of one-time event, once saved, always saved, and sanctification as a growth towards God. And so I would say it actually really depends on Protestants, for sure. You know, there are there are actually some Protestants that seem to have more of a sense of theosis, and there are also some Protestants that have a more mystical tradition. But let's say something like Calvinism, for example, at least certain strands of Calvinism that I've encountered, they definitely. I had an argument with a Calvinist pastor once, which I regret.
And I will say this, like, just from the outside, like, the reason I sympathize more with the Orthodox arguments is because it does seem like a lot of Christians have torn everything in the Bible apart so much that they've separated concepts that are almost innately the same. Your commentary makes me lol. Thank you. I appreciate that. Why does he look like Family Dollar Andrew Wilson? Well, I mean, everybody has beards in the Orthodox Church.
Just because I should never have gotten into it, but nonetheless, it happened. So I had this argument with a Calvinist minister, and I was really impressed because he understood theosis, and he said that salvation is a moral change and is not as ontological transformation. And I was surprised because he was really insisting on this fact. He was insisting on how salvation is, and in salvation and sanctification, both of them participate in a moral change in the person. It makes you a better person, but there is no going up the ontological.
Right, and this is something that I've heard explained to me too. To be a Christian is not to be a good person. Being a good person is the effects of your time working internally to automatically just like kind of be good. It's hard to explain, and I'm not trying to like misrepresent anything that I've heard from people.
Ladder. There's no transformation of the being itself. And I was amazed that he was so clear that he really believed that. But I also believe that why would anybody want that once you have the doctrine of theosis? Because the doctrine of theosis, the notion of theosis makes sense of the entire cosmos. It makes sense of everything. Because without it, you have this arbitrary God that creates beings for his glory, and then we are supposed to like be good, but we can't. So God makes us good so we can kind of become good beings so that we can praise God, and it's all very arbitrary. And so in the doctrine of theosis, you have this very powerful image of a God that creates his creatures out of love because he wants to ultimately be united with them, and that the incarnation is the very impetus of creation, and that he wants to be united with them. He wants to transform them and make them participate in his very being. And it's like, that is so beautiful and powerful and so much fuller. And
yeah, I could be wrong, but what it makes me, the way that I understand it, is that God created us to be a family. That's why, to me, the relationship stuff and family structure, that's what's the most important. We have to fix the core issue, the thing that we're created for, which is to all be one big family. And that's where I think where people kind of forget what we're actually fighting for. We're not fighting for, ultimate victory over our nemesis. We're trying to reconnect and be a part of the family. That may be kind of a weird way of phrasing it. I'm probably wrong about some of the stuff, but that's the way that I've come to understand it.
So to me, it was astounding. And it's like, there's no way anybody could ever convince me to go back to that. Like, why would I ever go back to that world? There's nothing you could say. There's no verse you could quote. There's nothing you could say which would make me leave the powerful image of a loving God that exists in love and that wants to make us one with him. Truly, truly one with him. As much as possible, as St. Maximus says, as much as that is possible for a created being to be God, that is what God wants from us. for us. That's his desire. That's why he created us. And so he wanted to us to share in all his glory. He wanted us to bring us in and make us participate in the divine council. It's like, that's awesome, you know. But so, you know, I don't know. There's nothing anybody could say to bring me back to that other place.
Yeah, and it's and this is what I also say, what I see is that kind of a feeling he has. The feeling of the beauty of the church. And the only type of beauty that I've seen like that is within Orthodoxy. But, you know, I'm not going to really dissect anything he says because that'd be silly. He knows way more about that than me, and all I would do is water it down to the point where it would be illegible and somebody could take me as a teacher and try to show you, or try to manipulate something out of it that it's not. So that is ultimately why I think Orthodoxy is the true church, because it is about reconnecting with God and being a part of his family. But anyhow, that's it. I'm probably about to go to bed soon. I actually have to work today, which is super gay. But it is what it is. I've been avoiding working on Sundays for a long time now, and I've managed to dodge it pretty often. But I have to do this one. I have no choice now. I have to work this Sunday. But my internet crapped out. I'm so good. But thanks everybody who's watching. I'll probably try to finish Bully tomorrow. I don't think there's that much left. Ugh. Yeah, 12. Good night, Cat. You have 12 more hour days? Yeah. Like, this was a fucking long week for me, too. It was brutal. I had to do a lot of shit, and then now I have to work this Sunday, too, and make this next week probably just as long as the last week, plus an extra day. Really fun. But anyways, I'm going. Thank you guys for watching. Yeah. I'll see you, Aaron.